Howdy folks, how are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and welcome to another Minecraft Week Challenge. We are doing Hexxit II. We're going to try to survive doing one video every day over the course of the next week and see how far we can get. The last challenge we did like this was the Yog box, the original. I died several times. We're going to try to avoid that this time, but if we do die, the challenge isn't over. We just keep playing until the week is up. Also different from that series, we're no longer doing one Minecraft day per video. We're going to be investing a little bit more time into this one, so we can hopefully get a little bit further into the pack. Now, if you are not familiar with Hexxit II, it is a sequel to Hexxit, a classic adventure survival mod pack from the Technic team. Hexxit II has been created by XJohn, who also created Tekkit 2, or Tekkit Squared if you're so inclined. It is a little 2, so I'm not really sure what the intended correct name for it is, but that is one of my favorite all-time mod packs. It's a beautiful recreation of Tekkit, and much like Tekkit 2, Hexxit II has been given the official endorsement by the Technic team. It is officially considered an official pack on the Technic pack website, links down below, and if you want to, I can create an installation guide for this, although probably follow the Tekkit one. Now, with that said, I'm actually using PolyMC for this. It's how I download all of my mod packs. It's super efficient and convenient. I digress. I'm sorry, I like to ramble a lot. So, in the pinned comment as well as in the description, you're going to find chapter markers to skip all of my nonsense. You're going to want to use them. In any case, without further ado, let's get started. So we're going to create a single-player world, and I haven't gone through here. I haven't even tested the game yet. We're going to call it the 7 Days to Hexxit. We're going to do a survival world, but also, what are our options? We got super flat, large biomes, amplified, custom, realistic, and default. Okay, I was wondering if we had anything like unique or original to this. Now, I am going to enable the bonus chest just to give us a little bit of assistance right out the gate. Ooh, seed. Let's just do Howdy Folks. Howdy Folks with the space and the exclamation mark. We'll do the whole thing. That done, let's create a new world and see where it goes. Now, I did go into the settings and make some adjustments. Okay, everything's slowly coming in here. I kind of cranked up our view distance because I like to have it at max if we can kind of manage it. And it looks like we have spawned near some horses in a desert. What on earth are those? I don't like the look of whatever that is either. I cannot say that I am a fan. They're flying away, though. There's a lot of them. We are surrounded by so many creatures and a village. Okay, the Howdy Folks seed puts you right next to a village in a very peculiar biome where it looks like... Is that like a terracotta sort of situation going on over there? There's another sort of village. This is actually perfect. I don't think I could have asked for a better starting location. I did not realize that they were hostile. I thought they were just flying around and having a good time. Easy does it there, buckaroo. What are you, a Terra? Are you like a dinosaur of some kind? You don't, good gosh, you deal much more damage to me than I do to you, apparently. I need to get to that chest. This is oh gosh, they could do like a charge up. We gotta get to the chest or we're gonna die. This is not as like hunky-dory as I initially thought. I don't know why I thought the chest would have something super useful in it. Leave me be. Leave me alone. Go away. We did get a pickaxe, which is something. I think, oh jeez. No, I don't want to die this early on. I don't want to die this early on. I'm going to run away. Leave me alone. I'm going. I'm leaving. I'm so sorry that I interrupted your life! Oh no! Immediately! Immediately! Are you kidding me? We're starting over. 7 days to Hexxit II. I'm not going to start the 7-day challenge like that. So we are in, and before those little nasty goblins have a chance to spawn, what? No, let me have access to this. Okay, the contents of the chest appear to be basically identical. I wasn't actually sure if that would be the case. We are going to take this chest with us because it's a good early storage container, and immediately you're here. I see you. I see you. No, I understand what this is. We gotta go. We gotta... Oh, excuse me. I don't have time to deal with this right now. Weird little deer creature. I gotta keep moving. I think it's right on my tail. Yep. I'm not leaving until I get all this stuff, though. I've decided that. I've made the decision that I'm taking all of this with me, and we're gonna go to this village right over here, and hopefully we will find, like, some sanctuary or something. Hopefully it doesn't keep chasing me. I know I'm running towards where we saw a lot of them. Oh, boy. Yeah, no. I see you. I see you. I know what you're up to. I'm not stupid. No, don't eat the raw salmon. We just gotta get inside of a building here. There's some lovely little birds that are not hostile, which is great. I don't know who lives here. I didn't mean to open a book. How do I close the book? How do I close the book? There's just a gaping hole in this building. Can it get me? What was that? That was so loud. Well, we're off to a fine start here. Oh, there's some sort of trap there. Oh, no, he got inside! No! 7 days to Hexxit III. This time, we are all about speed. This time, we were all about... Oh. Okay, no, this is fine. We spawned in a slightly different location, which I didn't know that would happen. I think we spawned in the same place last time, but here we go. We've got everything now. We're not being pursued by anything. I did use the correct seed, right? Is that a turkey? I'm really distracted. There's a lot going on around here. First off, this is the first time we've managed to get up here, and he's not chasing me. Presumably because we spawned not on top of the hill right next to him. Are those tumbleweeds blowing out of the desert? That is delightful. And they give you little saplings. What kind of oh, hold on. No, those gave us boots. Cloud boots. Okay, hold on. Now I need to get a reading on these. Hold shift to view. Okay, those who tread on the angel's song, those who tread to the angel's song, the prophets say, can do no wrong. A single leap becomes a bound, a brisk walk breaks the speed of sound. No fall can stop the chosen few, and with these boots that extends to you. So I'm sorry, I've got like a jump. I have an incredible jump boost. And a pretty decent run speed, and we're gonna avoid those guys. Well, we just got really lucky, I think. I wonder how random that is. You have to now test this yourself. You gotta go into a world, do exactly what I've done, same seed and everything, see if you get some tumbleweeds, and see whether or not you get some crazy OP boots. Do these have durability? Easy does it there, horse. If so, I'm gonna be very disappointed, and it is, in fact, a turkey. Well, you know what? Oh yeah, we have slightly different loadouts here too. So that was a hop seed sapling, which is neat. Don't know what it does, but it's cool. We've got some links here. We've got an Akashic tome, which contains information like the Chocopedia. So that means there's chocobos running around that we can tame. Materials and you. Armory addendum. Sorry, addendum. World domination with open blocks. Materials and you. Forge, lexicon, and traveler's logbook. Oh, that's for the Twilight Forest. Oh, that would be super useful under certain circumstances. Placeholder landing text, define your own... Blah, blah, blah. See, this would be useful in my other series, where I'm currently exiled in the Twilight Forest. Okay, well, for right now, I think we need to focus on doing some of the more vanilla Minecraft things, like taking out a turkey. Are you gonna fight back, turkey? No, you're not. Now, does it actually give me turkey? It gives me actual turkey. Part of me expected it would just be chicken, but it is not. Now, this makes me feel bad what we have to do here, but unfortunately we do have to do it because we need leather armor, and we also need meat to survive. Just like in the real world, man does not survive on bread alone, but on every word that comes from the mouth of the Lord, and beef. One of those was added by me. You know, don't take that as biblical doctrine. But look, beef's good stuff, alright? And that's not just... I'm not just saying that because I'm Texan. Also, I just picked up a heart from that guy, which is pretty cool. What is all this floating around in here? Just a couple of seeds and a lily pad? Very odd. Now, chickens are also definitely worth killing, because they tend to be Mother Clucker's spies, and we don't want Mother Clucker knowing that we're here and doing stuff, because he'll send someone to kill me. What are you? It's just a mole. We're gonna leave him be. We got a donkey. We got some horses. We got sheep. We don't want to kill the sheep. There's no use to kill pigs, I mean, aside from food. Sheep can give us wool, though. We will leave... Oh, that's just birds. It sounded like some sort of horror movie soundtrack kicking off for a second, but I guess it's just birds. In an abundance as well. We got some berries here. Okay, this jumping might be a bit much, but we do have blueberries. We got... Oh, look at this. Wild Geisel greens. We gotta collect these. We have to find a chocobo. Look, horses are fine. Chocobos are where it's at, okay? We've got to find ourselves some chocobos. Not right now, because I'm not sure if we can give them the wild greens or if we need to breed, like, our own special variety of greens. I don't really remember. I see that we've already got a couple of different kinds. We've got Crackaroot and Geisel carrots. Okay, well, I don't know if either of those are going to work on a Chocobro, but we're going to give it a shot. Oh gosh, nope. Is it after me already? Is it already coming for me? Yes, it is. Alright, well, we've made a mistake. We've strayed too far to the evil beasts. We're going on an epic journey, just as far away from it as we can go. Oh, good gosh, it's keeping up with me! We're not, at this point, restarting. We've made it so far. We got these awesome boots. Are you kidding me? The awesome boots basically sealed our fate. As soon as we got those, the decision was made that we can't leave. Now, this is concerning. Not the lion. The lion's cool. I like the lion. What I'm concerned about is, did I type the seed in wrong? Or did the buildings just randomly not generate this time? Because this is the first time that I'm realizing that we didn't just spawn in a slightly different, like, spot. You know, there's no village nearby. And we used to have did I type in Howdy Folks wrong? Or is this just, like, for some reason, village spawning is not connected to World Seed? That could be possible. That could be plenty possible. I think I got away from the Terras. I think we're probably safe now. We just had to do a little hopping about. They do take damage. We have to find a way to repair them. Do these things have an EMC value? No! I was hoping there would be a repair talisman that I could use to repair my epic loot. Did the game freeze? What happened? There we go. So we have the... Oh gosh. Oh geez. Where are you things coming from? Where are these things coming from? Why are there so many of them? I just saw it out of the corner of my eye and realized that we were in grave danger. We're going to hop down over here and park ourselves on top of this tree. Oh, he's still following me! Why are they so persistent? What is up with these persistent beasts? It's not like I see any around here. Okay. No, look. It's over there. Is that the same one? Is that a different one? If these things stay locked onto you and pursue you till the end of your days, so help me. Also, you know what? There's the World Seed, just in case it is slightly different than, you know, if I typed in Howdy Folks slightly wrong or something, you know, you can at least verify. We're gonna go over here. I like the look of these trees. Looks like another desert biome. Also, yes, we will be hopping everywhere we go. No! Oh gosh! You know what? If we just had a sword, I bet we could take them. You know, if we had a sword and I wasn't such a coward, I bet you I could take them. And you know what? I've got exactly what I need to find out. Oh! That's interesting. Okay, so you hack it down once, and you get the bark off of it, but you also get a block of wood. You hack it down a second time. Hack it down a third time. A fourth time. Wait a minute. Oh, I get it. Yeah. So you have to, depending on how many blocks of wood are directly above it, presumably, it'll take more, like, chunks to cut down. Got some twigs on the ground here? That's just a stick. That's kind of cool. Alright, I'm liking that. I'm liking that. In theory, in practice, we'll see if it gets annoying, but it certainly makes cutting down bigger trees a lot easier, so I do appreciate that. I'm gonna go ahead and collect some of these, and if we had shears, we could actually collect the leaves themselves and kind of replant these somewhere, but for right now, we just need a little bit of a bite to eat, and then we're going to come over here and create ourselves a nice crafting bench. Did I accidentally disable structure generation? Is that what happened? Is that why there's no villages? Because that's going to be a problem, because the whole point of this mod pack is exploring structures. Now, we can regenerate the world if I've made a horrible mistake, and that's what I did. But I want my boots back is the only problem. So I do see that tower over there in the distance, and I see whatever this is here. Is there an easy way to tell whether or not I accidentally did that? It doesn't look like there's a game rule do generate structures, unfortunately. Let's see what this is right here. This could be something worth exploring. Oh yeah, okay. You know what? It is not a village. It is some sort of house that's quite lovely, actually. A big brick structure. I do like the look of it. Hello? Oh, there's cake down here and everything. Okay, there's like a second floor that is just completely empty, but it has nice carpet. This is great. There's a wood to iron chest upgrade in here. That's amazing. And then what about down in the basement? What have we got down here? It's very dark, and that has me a little bit concerned. I do hear zombies. Oh. Well, this just looks like your basic Minecraft dungeon. just in the basement of this house. With more cake. How interesting. How very interesting. I'm a little bit concerned now that in my haste, I may have accidentally disabled generate structures. In which case... I think we're gonna have to restart. 7 days to Hexxit II, and if we don't get the tumbleweeds, I'm copying my user file from that world to this world, with all of my inventory in it. To heck with it. Yeah, I think I might have turned this off by accident. Just in a rush to click the buttons. Oof. That is pretty embarrassing. First thing we gotta do, though. Do we see tumbleweeds? This is where I expected to... No, this is wrong. 7 days to Hexxit 5. Please. I'm begging ya. Just work for me here. There we go. Yes, everything looks right. Everything looks the way it's supposed to. We're not going to waste time here trying to break this. We're just going to take all of the contents out. And then we're going to get a move on down to here, which is where I found my tumbleweeds before. And so far, I'm not seeing them. There they are. Okay, we got a couple of tumbleweeds. Well, no, we got one. But there was a couple last time. And also, so far, we've not been beset by any sort of horrific creatures. The villages are back, so I guess that is, in fact, what I did. Come here, tumbleweed. What have you got? You better have my boots in you, so help me. A golden feather? Absolutely not. First off, we're going to plant ourselves right over here relative to the location of that house, so that we don't accidentally spawn inside of a wall or something. So all I did was I went into World 3, and I copied our data, and then I went to World 5, I deleted our user data, and then pasted in the user data from 3. Let's see what happens. Maybe it's more complicated than that. Appears to be more complicated than that. Well, it wasn't that simple. I had to download an NTB editor, go into the world, like the level.dat folder, copy the player data, open up the other level.dat, and then paste it. But here we are. Also, we're a couple of additional versions in at this point. Let me show you. Folks, this is 7 days to Hexxit version 8. I've been at this for an hour, trying to figure it out. I had to do like a Google, and then go to like the Nabara like app store, and hope that there was an MTB editor in there, or I'd have to go online and find one that's compatible with Linux, but there was. It was just in the store. Woo boy! We are in! And hopefully there's a village right over there. Oh, happy day. Now we're back at spawn, because when I was trying to figure out how to make it work, I just went ahead and walked back to spawn. But as you can see, this is that new world that we spawned into. Our chest is still over there. Here we are. We've got our boots. We should have the exact same identical inventory. We've got our Geisel greens. We finally have a combination of all the best things in life, and we're gonna get us another go at these and see what they have in them. Let's see what you got. Show me what you got. You have a monocle, which is fun, but then I saw something else bouncing around over here. So we're gonna go ahead and get everything from this chest as well, at least everything that we can carry. Where did that other one go? I saw another one hopping around. Obviously, we are surrounded by horrible creatures that wish to consume our flesh. Even the lions aren't that aggressive. I've yet to be attacked by a lion. Hold on, these things are incredible. We definitely want to hang out in the desert more often. What have you got in you? Hold on, hold still. Stop this. That one was string back there. I don't know what that is. Those look like bullets. Excuse me. Let's not, okay? What if we didn't? What if you and I just... I've been through a lot of effort, okay? You have no idea what I've gone through. You have no idea you don't know the trouble I've seen. Alright, listen. Okay, I'm 8 versions into this world. 8 versions into this world! Okay? I just had to spend an hour figuring out how to copy player data between worlds. An empty casing is what I went back for? Are you kidding me? What about the monocle? Can I equip it? if I equip the monocle... Oh my gosh, I can. I can't even stop and take a moment to see just how fabulous I look, though. I gotta double back now to grab this string. And then we're out of here! Oh, there's more! There's more of them! What if there's more incredible things? We're never gonna know, because we're gonna have to leave now. We're gonna have to find some place to just sit down. We tried going back to that other village before, and it only failed because we were idiots and we went into a building that just had like a wide open hole in it. We're not making that mistake again. I hear villagers in this village. That's good. No monsters! No openings to the outer world. We're here. We have world, structure generators on. We have our magic cloud boots and a fancy monocle. Look at me! Am I not fabulous enough for you? We're alive. It's all I wanted. It's all I wanted. Though all I ever wanted was to see you smiling. I don't know whose house this is that we're in, and I don't know why it won't let me sort out his chest hitting the middle mouse button. Really? Is this like a bug of some kind? It will not let me sort it. I'm trying my best. What if I hit these buttons up here? Oh, okay. Alright. Well, I'm assuming then that we have some kind of issue with the key bindings more than likely. But, what's going on up top here? Oh, this is great. There's crafting tables in here already. And then up top here, there's more crafting tables. There's doors that lead to a farm. This is probably someone's house. Someone probably lives here. But as far as I'm concerned, I live here now. You know what I mean? That's how I'm feeling about the situation. Inventory sorting on middle mouse button. Normally, that works on both, and I don't know why it isn't now. But if I just throw some random things in there... Really? It's just not... Oh, middle click. Literally right there. Allow to sort using middle click. Oh, why is it off by default? Fix that. Fix that immediately. That's weird. Yeah, we are going to go ahead and start throwing things inside of here for right now. Just upstairs in whoever's house this is. I mean, like I said, we're gonna live here now. We're surrounded by lovely villagers. I'd love to go introduce myself. I want to go see what that tower is right over there. I would love to go and explore the world and get a feel for it. I'm just being constantly attacked by pterodons or some such nonsense. Let's see if we can't make some armor. You know what? That'll help us at least survive a little bit better if we had some pants. We've got a monocle, so of course we are looking rather dapper today, aren't we? Also, oh, that's my axe on my back. Oh, that's great. That's wonderful. Where is it currently? Because I don't visually see it. Was that just because that was the last thing I was wielding? We have something called cosmetic armor, which I guess if we wanted to have real armor, but then make it look like we were wearing a monocle, we could do that. But for right now, we're going to keep this on because it does give us +1 armor, which is better than having no armor, which is how we've been this whole time. We do also have... some of the materials necessary to make an arrow, almost. We have feathers, we have sticks, we just need some... Oh, we even have bows. Okay, we just need some flint now. Let's go ahead and equip the good stuff. We have an iron pickaxe. We've got a... Well, I don't need an iron hoe right now. I do have, a regular old wooden axe, so I guess we can take that out into the world. These have pretty close stats. Now I just need to go collect some gravel. Or not, no, I need to go collect some cobblestone so that we can do some cooking up here, which I think is going to be very important. Right now, I have apples that I can eat, which I desperately need. Isn't it iron pick? I don't get it. I don't, what is the joke? Isn't it iron pick? Should I know what that is a reference to? Is that terrorific? Listen, comment down below, let me know what the joke is. Normally I know what the jokes are. I don't get this one. I'm completely lost on it. Hopefully whoever lives here is not going to mind sharing their home with us in the short term, because we're gonna need to, have a safe place to bed down while I try to deal with the Terra Menace. Why are there so many of these things around here? At least it's having trouble getting to me right now. I'm about to kill you, pal. You're gonna be the first one of your friends to die. I finally did it! Oh my gosh, I've finally succeeded in my life. This is wonderful news. Wait until my mother finds out. What did it drop? How do I get out of here? Oh, right, I can bounce with the greatest of ease. I've got a wing. I can use it to make a fried wing. Okay, you know what? Let's not die today by being a fool. Let's not do that. This is a slightly different colored one. And once again, I am in a perfect position to kill it without it getting me. Because it can't get under this... Well, no, I take it back. It can absolutely get under this ledge, and I don't know what I was thinking. How are the villagers surviving this constant onslaught? Also, oh! There's already a furnace down here. We don't have to go build a new one. Although, oh, there's even a mine! They call it a mine! I was gonna say, I do need some ores. We've got some right here. This is a fantastic early start to the adventure. This is wonderful. Now, normally in a pack like this, you don't spend a great deal of time mining and crafting. Most of the time you spend adventuring. That's the idea behind Hexxit. It's like, yeah, you can make stuff, but wouldn't you rather go explore the world and focus on that instead of spending your time inside crafting things? This is a kind of mod where you go out and you explore and you do stuff, which is cool, and that does sound great and all. But gosh darn it, I don't know how long we're going to survive surrounded by all of these terrible creatures if we're also starving to death. So I'm not sure. Maybe we wait till the food is done. All of these chests have things in them. I think that if I was wise, I would go ahead and explore all of these chests and compile all of the cool free stuff that we're getting. Again, I hear, like, villagers screaming outside. I've seen a couple of them walk past the window. I assume at some point someone's gonna come by and ask what I'm doing and request that I leave, and I'm just gonna have to tell them, listen, pal, I have more hearts than you do, and I have no hearts than you do, so no. Also, can we right-click to collect? Yes, good. We will go ahead and do some farming on behalf of whoever lives here. And you know what? I even have a hoe, so we'll actually go ahead and replant. I don't know who farms like this. I mean, I know a lot of people have sort of, they have farms on their decks and their balconies and whatnot, but not normally wheat and not normally on the ground. Normally it's in a pot of some variety. I saw that guy. Don't think that I didn't see that guy, because I did. We're heading back down, and we're going to grab our cooked fish, our cooked fish and our meat, and what we're going to do is make a mad dash out of here and try to go explore the broader world, try to find maybe a better weapon. Obviously, we can outrun these things if we're thinking about it, so I would love to poke around here. I know that this right here, I think, is probably a blacksmith, and it might have some useful stuff inside of it. Oh! Oh! Wait just a minute! Sunshine with incredible durability. Hold shift. I mean, I say incredible. It's not that insane. It is pretty crazy. Durability. So hold down to view description. Sunshine here. The inscription on the blade reads, "My power can only be awakened in the light of the sun." So we get +3 attack damage during the day. But otherwise, is that 9 total? And then 6 at night down there where it says attack damage? Or is that 9 +3 in the day? Who can say? We've also got some armor. We've got a chocobo saddle, which is going to be super useful. Absolutely it is. And then what we can do is we can move our monocle. Oh gosh, I accidentally threw it on the ground. I should have anticipated such a thing. Open that first. Monocle over there. We're no longer going to be getting the +1 armor from it, but that's fine because we've got +2 armor from that. And then, I mean, the iron boots we're not going to wear when we have cloud boots, which are incredible, and we need to figure out a way to repair them. Did we ever figure that out? I feel like we started typing the word repair, and then other things started happening. I think we started getting attacked. What about something to, like, restore the damage? Or if you know of anything, comment down below and let me know. What can I do with these? What are their uses? I suppose I could put mending. Oh, everyone heard that, right? What was that sound? Did everyone heard that? What was that? Was that the sword turning off? Possibly? Probably? That's fine. I can deal with that. That's not that big a deal. Okay. I kind of want to finish exploring the village and... Oh! Now this is big! These are so cool. You can use these if we find some in other villages to fast travel between them. That's super useful. We need to go back to the other village on the other side of the dangerous... Is this the locals? Hello? I realize now that I've not actually set eyes on anyone here properly. Oh, everyone's here! Literally everyone is here. Including what appears to be an Elvis in person. Oh, he's an audiophile. Yeah, well that checks out then, doesn't it? We can get a emerald if we hand in some wheat that we stole. We can get... 5 note blocks will give us an emerald. Did I get that backwards on that first one, though? No, yeah, okay. 17 coal for an emerald. You don't seem to trade anything. You're just like a villager. What is your story, farmer? Okay, good. Oh, watch this, everyone. I'm going to save you. I am the hero that you deserve. Oh, I am so sorry. I did not... That was a genuine mistake. I did not mean... I did not realize what trouble I could wrought with this weapon. I didn't realize how powerful it was. Also, I do see the creeper, and I am concerned about it. But I'm more concerned about what we're going to find inside of here and whether or not it's going to be beneficial to us in the future. So I'm seeing a lot of crafting materials. Okay, just another one of those guys. I was worried it was going to be some new and until now unseen horror. Oh, good beds! Heck yeah, we can set our spawn. We can possibly die right up here. I'm going to take everything that's in here and not even look at it. We're immediately going to go down here and take a nap. We're just going to skip the first day. We don't have to deal with the night. We're going to move on to day 2. We're just going to skip the first day. We don't have to deal with the night. We're going to move on to day 2 and have a look at what we got. So we do have a nice leather jerkin or tunic if you're so inclined. More boots that we're never going to wear. A nice iron sword, I guess, as a backup. We do have bows now, in addition to plenty of arrows. Let's go drop some of this stuff off over at the house that we've decided to claim as our own. Butcher, right. No, listen, that's fantastic. I appreciate your work. Oh, I see you there. Hi. That's a clever attack you've just done. I don't exactly know how it works. Did you shoot this at me? Did it shoot cobweb at me? Is that what happened, or am I imagining that? It's good that we've got a source of carrots here, too, so I'm pretty pleased with what's going on here. Come here, you. This does, yeah, 12 damage, to answer the question. It did 12 damage. That is nuts. What's going on over here? What actually is this place? Hold on, what is this? What does it say? It doesn't say anything. It looks like it's the start of some kind of carnival attraction, but it never quite made it to being a carnival attraction. It looks like the village kind of gave up on it, so there's just a bunch of leftover materials that we could possibly take if we wanted to, and a duck? Not just a reskinned chicken, mind you. An honest-to-goodness duck that, if I had to guess, probably dropped some duck meat. Double iron chest plate. How's that different than a regular iron chest plate? I gotta have that. Iron to gold upgrades, yes please. And then there's a hook shot. What? Hold on a minute. The inscription on the blade reads, "My power can only..." Oh wait, no, hold on, no. Oh, it's comparing it to what I have equipped currently. Well, hold on. Right-click to shoot the hook. Once the hook hits a block, you'll be pulled to it. Yeah, we're going to want to take that with us. Splash potion of water breathing. So here's the thing. We're not in a rush to take any of these things, because they're right here in our village, so we can come back and claim them anytime we want or need. I do hear a zombie. It sounds like it's inside of here, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. I am going to go back to the windmill and drop off some things, though, because I want to go check out that tower. That's still kind of my goal. So let's dump everything into here, except for we will take... You know what? Go ahead and just close that. I hear the terrors outside. We're going to go ahead and just close that and be prepared to, you know, deal with them when we go out. We're taking this with us, and we're also going to keep the cooked salmon. Now, let's have a look at this. Obviously, this is +3 armor. This is +6, and it looks, again, exceedingly dapper. We're exceedingly dapper right now. Our stock is going up in the world here in a big way. Let's go upstairs. We'll grab the Geisel greens as well, just in case we end up coming across a chocobo, and we can turn it into a chocobro. Bring it back here with us. We're also going to bring the saddle. I left it downstairs, but we're going to go back and get it. So we got the carrots, and there's also the Chococraft Plus root. I don't know what the difference between these are. There's also like a nut. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on here. We could probably check the Chocopedia. You want to check the Chocopedia too, real quick? Let's see what we got inside of here. That's the Traveler's Logbook. Get me back to the Chocopedia. Hello? The world, entities, entry, treasure. Now, all of this is very cool, but get me back to the root of this thing. How do you get back to the root? Hello? Am I supposed to... Aha! Left click while not looking at anything. I did not have to open the wiki on another page to figure that out. That's not what I'm doing over here. Chocopedia, let's go. Let's see what you got for me. Chocopedia 2nd edition, by the Chocobo Sage, edited by Astro Tibbs and Clintax. The Chocobo's favorite foods are fruits and vegetables obtained from Geisel garden patches. These patches grow naturally around the world as light yellow-green bushes. Breaking these Yeah, I get the idea. Carrots, roots, veggies, absolutely. Sometimes a bush will drop a nut that can be fed to 2 tamed adult chocobos to get them to mate. Oh, Alright, I think I get the idea. To tame a wild chocobo, simply feed it one of the 8 vegetables. If successfully tamed, the chocobo will emit heart particles and gain a neckband. You can retry as many times as you like, with more rare veggies having a higher success rate. Congratulations, you can now put a chocobo saddle onto your chocobo and ride it. However, the ride may be very slow and chaotic. See the subsection about chocobo stats. In addition, you can give a saddle chocobo a set of saddlebags if it can carry an inventory. Okay, alright, no, this is very fun stuff. This is very cool. We're taking this with us as well, and we're also going to go back down here to the basement and grab that choco saddle. And I'm pretty sure that's all we need for right now. We'll figure out the rest kind of as we go. Also, I want to go back to that house, because that house had some cool stuff in it that we didn't get. And I haven't actually verified whether or not that house exists in this version of the world. It might not, because I did travel back to near spawn before managing to get the NPT data to transfer my character file. So it's perfectly possible that we won't actually find that house. What is this? I do see the spawners on top, so we might be bypassing some kind of a boss fight here. Hello? Can I not actually open that chest? Is it... Oh... Hello? That was very odd. There's some interesting stuff in here, including another hook shot. So we'll go ahead and grab that. I don't know what a Sakura stick is. We'll leave the rest of that in there for now. I do hear creatures below us, and I'm assuming that if we head down here, we will find... This is like a reverse dungeon. Oh, wonderful. Oh, fantastic. It just keeps getting better and better. Let's try to deal with the situation then. If we can take this down, we might be getting somewhere. I do see that poison spider right next to me. I do see that I am in fact poisoned, and I am in fact making my way out of here as quickly as I can, making a break for the surface to eat some bread. Is there a child following me? Oh, there's a couple of them. There's a couple of the little goblins. Get out of here, you. Go away. Shoo. No, go away. The world's a little bit glitchy right now. I don't have the time or the patience to deal with your nonsense. Eat up, big boy. Eat up. Things are getting a bit chaotic around here. Is auto jump turned on? It's off. I guess the boots must do the auto jumping then. That's good that auto jump was off though. That's heinous. No one should ever be using that. I mean, if you want to, you can. It's just you're a bad person. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and go now because oh gosh, I don't want to die here, and it feels like the longer I stay here, the closer I am to dying here. This is not the type of thing that we're quite ready for just yet. We're gonna go ahead and just move on from there. The inverse tower is not something we are ready for. A random stack of gold, though, and iron? Absolutely. I love that this is a thing, because if you're starting early on, and unlike me, you didn't get lucky and find, you know, a tumbleweed with some really cool boots in it, and then, you know, have the opportunity to transfer your character to a new save because you messed up that first save, and then, you know, you don't find a village full of really cool and useful stuff, you don't have to worry about it. You don't need to spend a lot of time mining. You just go wander around the world till you find a big old brick full of really useful materials. Like polypores. Oh, well, okay, maybe not like polypores, I guess. Where was that house at? It was somewhere in like a thiswardly area, wasn't it? I seem to recall. Look at it. It's just redstone right on the surface. It's wonderful. We are living life on easy mode. This is it right here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is it. And this will be a fresh house. All the same things we've already gotten from it will probably be inside of here yet again. These are strange structures. I don't remember these before. Oh, with dispensers full of fireworks. Yeah, I definitely don't remember those before. Is this how we got in here last time? I'm gonna actually eat the cake and hope that it's not poisoned in some way. And then we're gonna pop up here for a spell. Have a look inside of here. Grab that. We definitely wanted that. And then as the sun sets, on our second day here, we're going to go ahead and go back to sleep. Oh, new spawn point set. Well, I actually did want to go back to sleep. Also, we haven't actually tested this thing yet. That's great. That is fun. Once again, sleeping day 2 away, so that hopefully on day 3, we can head out on some more fun adventures. We could, if we wanted to, head down into the basement. And I guess, you know what, we do want to. We have gone through a ton of food, by the way. I know I could wait a little bit longer to eat, but I kind of don't want to. I don't want to take the risk. So here's the issue with this down here. I did not come prepared with any type of torches. So this could get risky. We can't light this up, and there's no quick and easy way to seal this. We're going to be charging forward towards a skeleton. You know what we got to do before we come back here? Is we got to have a shield. And we have enough iron now that we could theoretically make ourselves a shield if we don't find one first. And I'm kind of curious whether or not we might want to try to see if there are other options. So obviously, you have your vanilla Minecraft shield. You have a wooden shield that's made with leather. A gilded wooden shield, which it does have a higher durability. I'll give it that. Stone shield. And we have gilded stone shield, iron shield. So, I mean, this one has a durability of 118. This one has a durability of 250. It's a weakness to water, though. But you get the unmovable object perk, and then you can gild it so it'll last even longer. Goes to diamond, nether quartz. So these are cool. So these are from Asgard Shield Reloaded. You have some down here from Chocolate Quest Repoured, which is an interesting title. They have way more durability, but they appear to also be enchanted. You know what this is? This is probably the sort of thing you can only find in the world. Yeah, I gotcha. I follow now. It looks like we're going to have to, like, locate these if we want them. The knightly shield requires night metal ingots. I do feel inspired to talk in a certain way when I'm wearing a monocle. All right, we're going to head back out of here. We're going to ignore that Terra flying around up there and hope that it does the same to us. We've got... Oh, no, it's not. It's definitely not. Well, you know what? You know what, you... That I left all of the arrows back at the house is what I did. That's what I did. I brought the bow, and I didn't bring a single arrow, but we do have a sword now that'll one-shot those things, so I'm a little bit less worried about them. Okay, that looks like another village, possibly. That looks kind of like the village we're in. That certainly... What? Sorry? Why is there a... There's a boss health bar on my screen right now, which bodes ill. So that's a regular old Minecraft dungeon. I have no idea what that over there is. Why, what? Where's the boss? If we leave, will it stay? We're gonna just, yeah, we're just gonna leave that behind. We're not gonna worry about whatever the heck's happening back there. We're gonna charge forward boldly towards, oh no. Oh no, it's like pillagers, isn't it? This is the... Get out of here. Leave me alone, you nuisance. Such an annoying little creature. They just fly out of nowhere. What did that say at the top of the screen there? At the... well, I mean... What are you? Where am I? What are you? You're a skeleton. With, granted, a lot of armor. I'll give you that. You are, like, fully decked to the nines. I don't know what happened there. I think Magic Boy back there probably did something. Rare hunting CQR skeleton the NASA. Is this like random word salad? Is this what happens when AI goes too far? What is launching me into the air? Is that you? Are you? Oh, you're not invisible when I can literally see your sword. That's cool. Unbreaking iron boots. Those could be useful under certain circumstances. I guess you know what we could do is we don't actually have to fight our way through whatever this place is. We do have a couple of hook shots at this point. So, I mean, obviously, I feel like obligated that we should, like, the correct thing to do would be to charge out of here. That guy looked intimidating, didn't he? Yep. Okay, well, you know what? It's still Minecraft. It's still Minecraft, so you don't just, like, scurry onto the tops of things, you know? And unfortunately, we don't have fall damage, so that's something. Oh. Nothing sus going on here, I assume. Should we dig? Ah! Excuse me! I left you alone! You know what? I see a portal in the middle of space and time. We're gonna go hide. Possibly a bad idea? Are we safe here? Is this the fabric of reality? Should we hop? Oh yeah, no, that seems not at all suspicious. I haven't played with this mod in a long time. I think the last time we substantially did anything with this mod was back in Tekkit Main or Space or whatever you call it. What was that, 2013? I want to say that pack was a big deal. It's been some time, so I don't really know what to do here, surrounded by the fabric of reality. I definitely don't want to go down there, because that seems like a trap. I'm not sure if I can step here. I don't know if that's real. What I do want to do is go ahead and just eat some steak, and then we'll go back, if we can. Hello? Am I... Oh dear. I don't think we can go back. I guess we have... Maybe you just had to show yourself willing to jump through. And in doing so, the game decided you were worthy of returning to the safety of the world from whence you came. I don't know, some kind of nonsense like that, probably. We're not going back to that tower. It's a scary place. You might think I'm a bit of a coward for not, storming all of these places, but it's not that I'm scared. It's just that I'm bad at video games, and I know that until we have some, like, super overpowered stuff, we're not going to be accomplishing much out here. So we need to just keep going, dealing with the world freezing, charging on towards other new and possibly scary places, and just seeing what they got going on inside, like this. That is an elephant. I thought it was some kind of slug. I kind of feel bad now, but at the same time, what kind of life is this elephant leading? Not a good one. What we've just done, that was a humane effort, okay? That's like when, rich people can pay a lot of money to go hunt elephants in Africa, and then they post about it on social media, and people are like, oh my god, this is animal cruel! But in reality, it's actually a pretty good deal, because what happens is these elephants get older, is they stop breeding. Like the male elephants, the bulls, they'll have a few different females, and they're like, family, I don't know, and they don't breed with them anymore, but they won't let the younger males either, and they're so big and strong, so they'll fight off the younger males, but then they're not, doing the baby making with the females, so the elephant population is going down. So what you can do is you go out there, you pay a lot of money, you shoot the elephant, you take a picture with it, you say, I am man! I defeated the bull Oliphant! And you get a bunch of cool pictures and a neat experience out of it. Meanwhile, that meat is divvied up and donated to nearby villages as sustenance, and the female elephants are now open to the male elephants, the younger ones, the bucks, who can come in and produce some fresh offspring, and the species continues. Instead of the females aging out of being able to have babies while the bull is still alive, you get the bull out of the picture, the females have more babies, the elephants populate, there's more of them, it's a beautiful thing. And that's what we just did when we killed that elephant. It's slightly different, because the reason I killed that elephant is because I thought it was a slug, but then also, if you think about it, that elephant was not going to have a good life. Let's all be fully transparent about that. That elephant was going to be stuck in the walls until it starved to death. So I still did like a noble thing, but the difference is I didn't quite get like a really cool photo op moment. Also, we're going to go try to get whatever's inside that chest. This is pretty much the same as last time. I am not prepared for this. What the heck? Should we run? Why did we turn that on? What did that do? Should we not have come back? Turning it back off. Oh, hold on. It's connected to that light. Okay, that's not too scary. This place is well lit. Oh. Well, that's kind of useless. Uh-oh. No. Whoa, no, never mind. I was trying to get in there fast enough. I was trying to rush it before they spawned. We're out of here. Like I said, coward, we're fleeing. We didn't even bring arrows with us. What do you want me to do, stay down here and fight? We will be picked off faster than you could blink. Now, I know the question burning on all of your minds right now is, Reese, with all of that considered, would you ever consider going and hunting an elephant under those circumstances? No. Because I just have no interest in hunting an elephant. That doesn't appeal to me. If I could do the same thing with, like, a lion, I don't know if they do the same thing with lions, though. I think lions are different. I think lions are much more, like, they breed until they're killed by younger males. So I think it's a slightly different situation for lions, so I don't think I'd get the opportunity. But I was going to go over there, but I've just seen this village, and I want to swing by there, steal all of their stuff if they have any cool stuff. Also activate one of those stones. If we can, I'll tell you what, these boots are coming in handy. They're coming in clutch. Is that a yellow-spotted lizard? Yeah, you gotta be careful. They say, like, getting bit by a rattlesnake, that won't kill you, not usually. Yellow-spotted lizard, though, that'll kill you. Slow and painful death, let me tell you. This place has, like, a guardian and everything. That's cool. Oh, that's great. They've got a bounty board? What? That's kind of cool. Guy sell greens for killing zombie villagers. I like that. I didn't check to see whether the other village we were at had it. But now what we can do is we can activate this. What is that? Is that a massive volcano? So cool. I'll tell you what, I wasn't really sure what to expect. I wasn't sure if this was going to be like, was this going to be a bit like the old Hexxit? Was it going to be a bit like a Yog box? I kind of miss Millionaires. That's such a cool mod that puts these really cool villages in the world that you can visit. This is awesome. Look, there's diamonds here. Oh my gosh, there's just diamonds waiting to be picked. This is fantastic. Oh, and horrible little goblins flying around. Get out of here. I'm looking for more diamonds. I'm a little bit concerned by this guy. Oh, good, the whole world is frozen. I love when that happens. I love when everything's going fine and then there's like a weird hitch and the world freezes. This guy is a menace. The way that he like darts around, it makes it really hard to hit him. He's like a pro at this. It's they must be just natural born, not even hunters, just pesterers. Come on. Yeah, didn't see that coming, did you, pal? Didn't expect me to get a hit in on you, did ya? Oh, you think you're all that in a box of chocolate, don't ya? Oh, it's getting dark. I bet that was his plan all along. His plan was to trick me into staying out here after dark. Uh-oh, there's another one. Stop it, I am on fire somehow. I do see the emeralds. I'd like to get the emeralds. That was the sound letting me know that my sword is no longer useful. So we should probably head back to town and get some sleep. It's also getting dark, so I assume that as, you know, more time passes, the world's going to get slightly more dangerous. But... oh, he knows. He knows. He heard. He heard it through the grapevine. He knows what I did. Do we reckon this is like a friendly sort of mansion here? I do see over to the bottom right, there's maybe another village we can go to. If it turns out that this is not a fancy sort of village. Or friendly, I should say. The presence of a boss bar gives me pause. Makes me question if maybe we ought not stay here overnight. So we're going to continue with our plight. We're going to continue our journey across the arid lands. And where we stop is where I land. This is another village. This is good. See, the cool thing about this pack is it really does... it inspires you to travel, because you keep finding cool stuff. You keep finding different towers and villages, and it gives you, like, these cool teleportation places where you can get back to where you were. So, like, for instance, we could stay here with the yellow-spotted lizard, and I'd rather not, though. Let's go back to... oh, it takes levels. Interesting. Well, we do have 13 levels. We could just like wait till tomorrow and run back. What if instead we just bunkered down here? So we poked around until we found another interesting house, maybe the windmill, because that's where all the good loot is. Or, you know what? Hold on. Where is... is this the blacksmith here? What are you? Oh! Komodo dragon. Oh! Lots of them. They're not known for being... you know, horribly disgusting, dangerous little goblin creatures, are they? They are. They actually are. They have their bite is full of horrible, disgusting poisons. And they're not like venomous, I don't think. I think they just have really... hi. Don't mind me. No! I said don't mind me! What I was going to say is they have lots of bacteria and stuff in their mouth. Stop that! How are you hitting me from so far away? You know what? Shrek you. Okay, that didn't... oh, it did work! Ha-ha! Take that, lion! Let's head in here and see what this place is. This is not what I expected when I got here, I'll tell you that much. Just a bunch of empty furnaces. An empty dropper. Don't know what's going on in here. This is a fancy looking place. Oh! Hello, princess! How are you? Tell me your story. What do you do? I can get a Chocopedia. I can get a saddle. I could sell greens. What about princess, though? Is princess, like, available in some way? I mean, that sounds like a weird way of phrasing that question, but could I put a saddle on princess and take princess for a ride? Apparently not. That would be great if I could. Alright, goodbye, princess. You take care inside. Oh! Oh! Why? Why are you still hunting me? I've done nothing to you! What is this horrible town? I'm surrounded by lions and Komodo dragons, and all I want to do is steal this village's stuff, and they won't calm down long enough to let me. What have you got in here to steal? Oh, I hear another one. I hear the Komodo dragons. They're outside hissing. Buckaroo, I'm sleeping in your bed, inside of a block. It worked. Houtini indeed. Houtini indeed. Wait a minute, you like paper, huh? I mean, it would be funny if we had enough in here, but it doesn't look like we're going to. But, I tell you what, folks, I tell you what. I think that pretty much does it for this installment. So if you enjoyed this insane nonsense, please comment down below. Let me know what you liked, let me know what you didn't. And we'll be continuing tomorrow. Until then, thank you folks for watching. God bless you, and I'll see you later. Goodbye! Howdy folks, how are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and welcome back to Hexxit II, the Let's Play Adventure Extravaganza, where I find myself, yet again, completely at the mercy of the world around me. We are surrounded by Komodo dragons, elephants, and horrible things that fly in the air and try to kill us from the sky. It is a wonderful experience, one that I am looking forward to continuing with all of you today. Now, when we left off last time, we had just kind of run into a desert looking for cool stuff, and now I think the time has come for us to return back to home and try to actually start the mod pack proper. Build ourselves a house, you know, figure out what mods we're working with and how we want to progress. We've got a few more installments in the challenge, so we're gonna have to try to work those out. But obviously we need to start by stealing everything there is to steal around here. And by stealing, I mean taking. It's alright. We created this world. I have to go feed a cat real quick first. We gave you life, sir! Without me, Mr. Fletcher, you wouldn't exist. I created this world and everything in it by hitting the... I guess, to some extent, Notch did it, and I know Notch hasn't worked on the game in ages, but to some extent, Notch did it. So, I get that it's not 100% a me thing, but I was the one who pushed the button and made it all happen. That's all I'm saying right now, okay? Now, what can we get rid of that we don't really need to bring back with us? I mean, from what I'm looking at, all of this seems essential, especially when compared to potatoes and apples. Ooh! Natural shots, or neutral shots. Sorry, I can read. Witch's hat went on head. I don't know what that mean. Arrow of slowness. This is all cool stuff. Silver bell sapling. What use do you have? You can be used to create a nature's compass. Specifically, silver bell saplings can be used for that. That'd be kind of cool. Well, I mean, I guess we do know where all of this stuff is, and we can come back for it, but we can also leave that behind, and we can leave back an emerald shard, and then we'll just take these things back with us. Now, I'm realizing that this is probably a bad time to try to take a bunch of stuff back home, because we don't have a backpack of any variety. What have we got? Small, middle, big. It's not small, medium, and large, mind you. It's small, middle, big. We need tanned leather and an iron frame in order to construct this bad boy. So you take your bound leather and you smelt it. Bound leather is, of course, 2 leather and string. See, this is not something we're going to be doing right now. We simply do not have the required ingredients. I keep forgetting I have that. Oh, that is delightful. Wait a minute, I can wear the witch's hat as well as a... Hold on, I'll swap it with some sugarcane, that'll be fine. But I can wear that as a cosmetic. Oh, but it would have to be in place of the monocle. I actually want both. That is a shame. Well, we'll bring it back with us. I don't know, it might be useful. It might be useful to have at some point. That's really what I would like to continue exploring for before we leave this town, is I have yet to see a... There it is, the smithy. It's being protected right now by a yellow-spotted lizard. Oh boy. And a lion. But are the lions hostile during the day, or are they only hostile at night? Let's see. Alright, we're up here. Ooh, right. So there's a bee, an iron chest plate. What do I currently have in terms of chest plate? I've got a double iron chest plate at the moment, so I don't really think I need an iron chest plate, but... Do I have any of these items in my inventory? Let's get out of here. Well, that was loud. Now, in terms of going home, we could fast travel, but we can also move very quickly. We're very light on our feet here. So rather than spend the 1 or 2 levels necessary to get all the way back to our house, I think what we'll do is we'll just walk. And we'll kind of explore thatwardly a little bit. Because how we originally got here... Oh, look at this. This place has guards. Hey, fellas. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, they're pillagers living right next door to the village. Okay, that's unfortunate. How do we reckon that happened? Should we do something about this? Is this something we have any control over? You know what? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say that this is not our problem, and we're just gonna hop right on out of here. I am still curious about this tower. You know, I'd love to see what's going on inside of here. But at the expense of, like, fighting everything? I don't think so. I don't know, maybe. Well, I mean, look, what's it gonna take? Why, this sword has such a poor reach. Hey, don't do that. I mean, you got potions out here, dude? We really need to go make a shield. If we had a shield right now, that would be making all the difference, okay? I mean, granted, we haven't been hit yet, but, I mean, a shield would be good to have. You can't deny that. Is there a spawner in this room? Oh, boy. Big jumps. Big jumps. I guess we're going in here. Do you think they know how to open doors? Of course they do! What a question to ask! They don't know how to get through them, though, bless their souls. You can open a door, you can lead a skeleton to a door, but you can't make it walk. I guess, is the saying that they used to have in the Old West. When they had to deal with all the skeletons running around, you know? Yeah! That did not work at all. Yeah, I'm really bad at this. I'm really bad at Minecraft content. No, yeah, of course I've been playing Minecraft since 2009. What is your implication, that I should be better at it? Well, I'll have you know, you're probably right. See, the issue is we can't even get cool stuff in here. Like, I'm gonna throw off those leather pants so I can pick up these gold ones. Did I pick up the leather ones? What happened there? Oh no, I picked up some boots, I guess. What do these have? Unbreaking and protection? Awesome. Let's leave. You know, let's just go. Because at this point, I hear a bunch of skeletons. Get rid of those. Okay, there we go. And we don't have any inventory space. We might come back. There's a boss around here somewhere. What if we go back to our house, okay? And we go ahead and build ourselves a shield. And then we come back here, and we kill everything in this manner, and we make it our house. What if that is our current goal? What if we finally have a goal that we can work towards, and that goal is domination of this building? It's about to be sunset, but we're going to, ere the break of day, well, not this next upcoming day, but ere the break of one of these days, we're going to live in that house. That's going to be our mansion. That's going to be our manor. We're going to need a lot of torches. Okay, we're going to need a shield. And we're going to need to go to that village, because that's the one we're actually from. I got a little turned around here. It's a little bit confusing, because there's a lot of sand villages. We did stop by this one before. We did activate that teleporter. I think what we will do is we will teleport back this time. Actually, you know what else we could do is we could probably build our own teleporting stone, or we could just take one from our village and set it up inside of there. This isn't our village. Wait a minute. Hold on. No, now I'm very confused. I actually don't remember the route taken to get here. Come on. There we go. Getting pretty decent at that, aren't I? You kind of have to in this world. I think I remember that structure. And that structure. Is that our village? What is this? Some kind of little fort out in the wilderness? Is this a place where weary travelers can come to rest? Ah! While still being besieged by the demons of the sky? Apparently! Do I have any more food? Yeah, I did bring some fish with me, thank goodness. Go away. You loser. You absolute loser. Leave me be. You're a terror in the skies, I say. A terror in the skies, and you spawn far too frequently. On guard! Does this thing repair itself? Did I not notice that? No, it just has crazy durability. We did know that. It does appear to have, like, the most insane durability you could imagine, though. Wait, is it repairing itself? What is repairing itself right now? Righto, chaps, let's get out of here. Home's not but a pip and a pop away, lads. Pip and a pop. What on earth? Whoa, hold on, dude. Hold on. No, I've just found something fascinating, and I'm gonna need you to leave me be while I investigate. What is your story, Undertaker? Go away. Stop it. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, no, see, I thought the Undertaker might be like a fellow traveler of the night. Someone who might be willing to like, trade stuff with me, but no, apparently he just spawns horrific hell demons. These things are- Go away, you nuisances! Oh, lordy! Goodness gracious! Okay, eat the fish. Eat the fish, don't die. Eat that fish, you won't die. Stay on top of things, stay on top of things. We got this. Sorry, horse, you just got in the way. Oh, don't you charge at me, you're a horse. This guy's got, like, so much health. These guys just, like, rushed me. Oh, there's a creeper now. Hold on, I could use this. I can use this. Just gotta stay close enough. What? There's a terror bird now! There's 2 of them! Make it stop! Make it stop! There's a spider! Everything is out to kill me tonight! Why don't these things attack each other for once? Go get them. Go get them! Go get the Undertaker! Okay, we're getting somewhere now. We're getting somewhere now. The number of things out to kill me is only increasing. This guy's got no arms. It's just a matter of resource management, you know what I mean? This thing is, sadly, if it was daytime, I think we would have already won this encounter, because we'd have a better sword. Alright, you know what? Hold on, I think I have some arrows too. Watch this. Yeah, I've got some arrows. I can do this. I can take aim. I think I gotta kill the big guy. I don't know if he keeps spawning the little guys, but something tells me if I kill the big guy, this whole fight ends. Come on. Let's go! Did he drop anything of worth or value? It does not look like it. What was all that for? At the end of the day, what was it all for? Get me the heck out of here. Get me inside of this building immediately. This is home. It's the closest thing to home we're gonna get. Let's go figure things out here. Let's sort through our inventory before we go to bed, because we're gonna go to bed. First off, what can I do with all of these Terra wings, okay? I've got so many Terra wings. I can cook them up into fried Terra ring. Yep. Delicious. Can I make coal bits? No, I can't make coal bits and bobs. That's unfortunate. Well, what can I do with rotten flesh? Oh, a patchwork shield. Interesting. Very low durability. Exceedingly low durability. But it can be used. Let's see, it's got a foulness is its weakness. Its special perk is also foulness. I'm not sure about that as a useful shield, if I'm honest with you. I'm not so sure. I could put it on a drying rack and get some monster jerky, which I think is what we're gonna do. That actually sounds not too bad to me. That actually sounds not too bad. So let's head up top to where we've stored some of our other materials. Let's just dump all this in here. That'll be fine. Take that iron out. We're gonna need that to create a shield. So we'll divide the iron up, and we'll do 8 pieces in here with a piece of coal. We'll do another 8 pieces in here with a piece of coal. Leave those cooking for now. And, well, did I place this here at some point? What is this? Has this always been here? I don't remember there being dirt down here. Why is there dirt down here? I also didn't mean to break that torch, but we do only really need the one down here when you think about it, but we'll leave them both up. We're gonna need a lot of torches if we're gonna take that castle, though. That's something to keep in mind. So I'm gonna add the backpack over here by just hovering over it and hitting A, so it'll save that recipe up here for us later in the future. Just real quickly, were there any other bag options? Yeah, I mean, there's the chisel bits bag, but that's not really gonna work for what we want. And chocobo saddle bags. If we had a chocobo, that would be good. What about a pack? Anything like that? If we remove the word back, I was curious if we would get other pack options. I mean, there's packed ice, but you know, I don't think that's going to serve the same purpose for us. I don't think that's going to be quite as useful. A shield, on the other hand, that'll be handy, and we do have our options. Remember, we do have your traditional shield, but we also have things like the stone shield. And we have things like the iron shield, which is a very similar recipe, but this has 118 durability, this has 250. So, and then if we wrap some gold around it, we get even more durability. I think this is probably the way to go. It does require that we have leather, and I don't know if we have leather. I don't even know if we've seen a cow or if I've thought to kill one. I mean, obviously we have, you know, leather armor that we could be wearing that we're not, because we have better armor at this current moment. We got chocolate quest. Okay, those are the ones you get from dungeons and things. Well, is there any clever way to get leather? Oh wow, we can actually just turn food into leather. There's an idea. It doesn't need to be cooked food, but that is an idea. We can also cook up prepared flesh, which is just for rotten flesh. Well, we have rotten flesh, so we can, instead of turning that into jerky, we can turn that into prepared flesh, and then we can throw that into a smeltery and smelt it up, which is great. We've got 3 gold and 3 iron here that also need a bit of smelting that I didn't want to throw in there by themselves, because I didn't want the coal to go to waste. But now what we can do is we can put that in there with the 3 of those, and then we just have to be diligent, right? We just have to be super diligent to take that out as soon as it's done. Over here, we can put that in there, and we'll go ahead and cook up 2. That's fine. It doesn't matter if there's a bit of a waste. But once that's done, we got to very quickly shift in. Wait, why isn't the Terra Terra Wing finished cooking? Did I not decide that I would cook the Terra Wing? I thought that was the plan all along. We're going to throw that in there, take that out. There we go. That should be good. And then we're going to shift-click that out, that in. Perfect. That's going to turn into gold anyway, so we didn't have to be quick on the mark with that. And then I guess over here, whatever, we'll just waste it. We'll get some more Terra Wing cooked up. Should we make sure that's all of it? Like, there's no more Terra Wing. Oh my gosh, there's more Terra. There's Terra Wing everywhere. It's an absolute pandemic of Terra Wings. Right, well, we decided to leave the crafting tables up top. Yes, I did just see those 6 right there, but there's other stuff in this chest too. Stuff is spread out all over the place in this house. Uh-oh. Oh, it's one of those little ghouls. I wonder if his master is still around as well, watching over him. Waiting for the moment to come and strike me while I'm defenseless and not paying attention. It would. Alright, I don't see anything in here that we need with us except for these torches and maybe these sticks to go and claim that yonder tower. I'll take these feathers. We might use them to make more arrows, because I think arrows would be useful. We've only got the 5 arrows of slowness, which sounds like something you would... It sounds biblical, doesn't it? The 5 arrows of slowness. The 4 arrows of lust. It's a different Bible, but it's an interesting one. Righto, though. Crafting tables. Let's get to work here. So we can make our iron shield first off. And I'm curious when I equip this whether or not it's going to take up a massive section of the screen. That's not too bad. Hopefully it works the same as your regular shield. And then from there, we just need to grab the gold out of right there if we can. Hello? Can we? Oh, or do we have gold in our inventory right now? How much gold do we need? We need more gold than 3, I'll tell you that much. So we'll get our gilded... What the heck? Did I do that? That was an accident. I didn't mean to do that. We are also going to take that one. We're going to try... We are going to go ahead. We did not end up sleeping tonight, by the way. It might be worth our while to take the bed with us, and once we're in that fortress, try to make a safe room, where if we die while trying to take the castle, at least we'll respawn in the castle. We don't have to walk back miles. And I know that seems kind of like defeatist, if we're just going to go ahead and preemptively plan on, well, we're probably going to die in here. Listen, I'm trying to be realistic. I'm trying to be honest. We're probably going to die in there, alright? But at least we've got this high durability shield now. Well, I mean, modestly high. And we've got our monocle, of course! Golden leggings. These are about to go. Can I repair these in an anvil? Is that how anvils work? Do we have an anvil around here? I think there was a... Yeah, right over here. Did this fella have an anvil? It would be really weird if the blacksmith didn't have an anvil. Because what is he smithing? Yeah, go away. Leave me alone. Yeah. That's what I thought, pal. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. I suppose we could make our own anvil, but we don't have enough iron, so I'm not going to waste the iron we do have on that. I would like to repair my leggings, but maybe we just take a pair of backup leggings with us. As well as, you know what? We're going to take a chest, and we're going to take those chest upgrades we've got. What we'll do is we'll take one chest with us, and then as soon as we get there, we'll upgrade it all the way up to gold, and just dump all the stuff we carry with us there. So we'll take this chest, and then we can upgrade that to iron, and then to gold, and then anything we carry with us we can just dump in there. So we'll take the string, even though it might seem like we don't have a use for it. I don't know what a hop seed sapling is, so we'll leave that behind. We're not permanently vacating this area. We can come back to it later and get the things that we leave behind. Maybe after we have a backpack and we can carry it all in one go. We can just come back here, we can grab all this stuff and bring it with us. But we are going to plan on, if we can muster it, taking that place as our base of operations. And with that in mind, I think we want to take sort of the best items we've got. That we're not going to need that. We got like so many arrows in here. Where did all these arrows come from? Why don't I remember having those arrows? Well, I think that's all the items we probably need. I know we're not going to find a chocobo between here and there, but we're gonna go ahead and bring this chocobo saddle anyway, because, like I say, first objective is setting up a safe room. Let's grab a bed. There should be, I think there was 2 upstairs, 1 in either bedroom. We never did find out to whom this building belonged. Hopefully they don't mind. There are no beds in this house. What on earth was I thinking? Did we set up a bed in the witch's house? Is that what I'm maybe remembering? Are there any beds in any of these buildings? We need a bed. That's what we need before we can progress. Also, we have to do our attack by day, because that's when our sword is at its most powerful. Alright, I'm gonna make a journey through the dark and scary part of the forest to the I keep calling it a witch's house. There's no proof that house belonged to a witch. I think it just gave me vibes of, you know, like me and my sister wandered into the woods, leaving a trail of breadcrumbs, and we arrived at a house in the woods, and, you know, you just assume it's gonna be a witch who wants to fatten you up and eat you, get your sister's help baking you. That's just what you assume, but you don't know that. You got no way to know that for sure. But that's kind of what it felt like, didn't it? Well, we're gonna go back there, because I'm pretty sure there was a bed. We're gonna take that bed with us. Hopefully we arrive at the fortress by night. We can take one of the outer rooms. And then from there, we can take a nap. Our sword will be at full power. And we'll storm whatever the boss of the region is. Did we bring more food? Yeah, we got all those terror wings, don't we? Yeah, we got 8 fresh terror wings. It'll have to do. We should probably bring a furnace with us. And now that I'm thinking about it, we should probably bring a crafting table with us. Eat a bit of cake. And then, yep, there is a fortress down below. But I'm just gonna take this with me. Oh, I heard that, right? Whatever that sound was, I didn't like that. Didn't care for that at all. It'd be cool to have a red flower pot. But we don't need it. It's not gonna serve us any at all. I think that was probably the sound of a cow. Are there cows out here after all that effort we went through trying to locate leather? We could have just come over here and gotten leather? Well, let me demonstrate. Did we actually pick up any leather? I don't know. We have 4 in our inventory. I don't remember what we started with. But there you go. Guess we didn't need to worry about that at all. Are these guys friendly? We've yet to get close enough to one to matter. It's a ghost ray. Can I not hit them? Is that the ghost part of the ray? No, you can hit them. It's just a bit of a trick. You, I know I can hit. You need to go away. There's also a bird here. Ghost ray! Die! I want to see what you drop. There we go. Oh, it sounded very mournful when it died as well. I mean, I guess you would when you're just murdered by some random guy who's killing you for no reason other than curiosity. It didn't look like it dropped anything, and if it did, I don't know what. Ah! Yellow spotted lizard, run! Well, I don't know what this boss symbol is on the map right now, and I'm not slowing down to find out. It's probably like a boss elephant or something. We know where we're headed. We don't know what the boss is there. But we're getting ourselves a mansion, gosh darn it. That is our new primary objective, and we're gonna get it done. We could have fast-traveled, but we're already well on our way, so at this point, why bother? Why not just charge ahead and see what awaits us? Tumbleweed. With feathers, of all things. Were you coming after me? Freaking emu? Or ostrich, I don't... It could be either, honestly. It's an ostrich. What do you know? Man, based on every other... based on every other drop we've gotten from a tumbleweed, I think we really got lucky with these boots, and I am glad we decided to stick with them, because it has made exploring this place so much easier. If you wanted to make these, you could. Oh, hi. Yeah, no, I saw you. I just, for some reason, thought you wouldn't be hostile during the day. I've been around a lot of lions, and they haven't just outright assaulted me. So that's just kind of a new and different thing for me to experience there. We are running low on our food supply already. We're going to be relying on Terra Wings, I think, but there's the place. Okay, and we've seen the front entrance. I don't know if we want to try to take the front entrance. It's a big front entrance, you know what I mean? We'll have a quick gander. We'll have a little peek inside. We'll see what the situation is. Let's go ahead and try something else to eat here. Let's try a Terra Wing. We're gonna make sure our health is completely topped off. Mmm, delicious, nutritious, and filling. Let's see what the front entrance is like. I assume this is the front entrance. Oh, no, this is... Okay, everything's frozen. Everything's fine. This is exactly where we want to be. Hold on. It's even got... Look at this! Look at this! Hold on, if I take these off now, and we put those in there, and then we add a bit of gold, it's going to cost 4 levels, but we can get them. They have Unbreaking and Protection, so I think it's going to be worth it. Yes, they are gold, so the durability is going to be low no matter what, but they're pretty decent pants, you know? Now, my concern is that anything could just come through this door at any time. That is upsetting. That is concerning. But also, there's this wide open hole to the outside world. So let's go ahead and let's deal with a couple of situations here. First off, bed. Then we're going to throw down the official chest of the raid chest, if you will, and we're going to upgrade it first to iron, and then to gold, and then we can throw everything in here that we don't need. Now, what we do need is we do need the arrows. We probably won't need a spade. We might need an iron axe, I'm not sure. Did I not bring any of our coal? I don't think I brought any coal. I need coal to make torches. I've only got 7 torches. I cannot believe that I've done this. Alright, well, we're going to throw down our furnace over here next to these anvils, which are going to be pretty useful moving forward. To make sure that nothing comes through that door, I would like to have some dirt or something that I can just very quickly... Oh, I do see coal. Okay, we'll do this then. We'll hop down here and we'll grab the coal. We're not looking to push in just yet. We're going to take our time. We're going to be very careful. We're going to be very cautious. We're going to take our time. We're going to breathe easy. And we're going to clear this place out one door at a time. One room at a time. We're not going to panic or anything like that because there's no benefit to that. So crafting table. We'll set it right over here opposite the bed. And then we will create our mess of torches. Hey, wait a minute. Can I turn this crafting table into a... Let's see. If I look up crafting table... See, you can type things in, and then it freezes. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, come here, you. I've got a better crafting table. We can make a crafting station from Tinker's Construct. And then when we place items in there, they won't just go flying off. I keep checking the door, because I keep just feeling convinced that something's about to come through it. I would also like to secure this, though. So I'm going to need a bit of wood to make a fence and a gate. It's not going to match, because this is all oak. And what I've got directly around me appears to be acacia. That looks like an oak tree right there. Let's see what we got. Hello? Okay. That was a little odd. It was a little graphically broken. But I'm not too upset. We can also, if we wanted to, we can get more coal if we bring down one of these acacia trees and just start cooking up the wood into charcoal. And then we can get more torches. That might be a good idea, as opposed to going on another grand adventure to find, hopefully, more coal in the immediate vicinity. Again, we don't know what the boss is here, but just based on how things are going right here in this room, kind of feels like it doesn't matter. You know, it kind of feels like we might be able to live peacefully here, even though there is, in fact... Hold on, did I not save a single piece of coal? I'm a fool. How many sticks is that going to take? Probably 2? To cook up one of those. Yeah. You can cook up the other 7 yourself. I'm going to create a bunch of sticks. And I believe, and I could be absolutely wrong, but I think this is gate. Nope, this is fence. I knew that. There we go. We really only needed, like, the 2 of these. But I actually don't want anything to be able to shoot me either, so I'm kind of closing it in a big way. And then this is gate. This makes sense for gate. It really does. No, listen. A long time ago, the Minecraft recipes were different. And I remember those recipes, and they made more sense. So, I'm going to empty my inventory of all this stuff. We're going to use the charcoal here to create a few more torches. We got 4 sticks, we got 4 charcoal. It's perfect. We're going to take a nap. And as the sun rises up over the desert, we prepare to take this place. Next time, Hexxit II. Come back and I'll see you then. Bye-bye. Howdy, folks! How are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and welcome back to our Hexxit II Let's Play adventure, where today we are inside of a mysterious mansion that we discovered while exploring the vast deserts of Hexxit II, and today we've made up camp inside of it. I just got done taking a lovely nap. The sun is up, which means that our sword that we found early on in the game, I think in the first episode, is now charged up with 3 additional damage, and we are ready to storm this place. Now, my food supply is not the best. Basically, what we're looking at is I got a fish, I got some uncooked pieces of meat that we're just leaving in here, and I've got a bunch of fried terra wings. Now, I think we're going to be okay. Maybe. What I do know about right now is that we just need to go ahead and storm this place. So what we need to do is figure out where each of these rooms lead to. Yep, that's what I thought! I thought I heard a skeleton in here! Come here, you. You've got a very nice looking weapon there. In fact, it kind of has a similar color scheme to mine. Did I pick it up? No, you just ceased to exist. See, now that is a room I'm not looking forward to going into. I almost want to take all of these bookcases down, and I think that would be a shame. But you know what we can do is we can hit F7, and that'll show us where mobs are likely to spawn. And we can go ahead and just place down torches in positions to prevent that. And so this room is now basically secure. The thing is, these guys know how to open doors. They know how to open doors, and they can just come through the doors, and they can sneak around the bookcases. Now, will I hear the doors open? Maybe. This room looks like it might be a dead end, so yeah, let's go ahead and deal with this guy. Come on, big guy. We now know that our shield that we made does work. That was pretty straightforward. We've now secured the galley! Or the kitchen, if you're so inclined. We're gonna hit F7 to figure out where we need to worry about monsters spawning. And we're gonna try to place down our torches in such a way that we can get, like, the most economy per placement. Because we don't want monsters spawning behind us. Also, I don't like how the numbers keep, like, disappearing. This shouldn't happen. It shouldn't disappear and reappear as you go. I wonder if it has something to do with my sword? Or is it because I'm holding a torch? I did not realize that holding a torch shone light on the world. That is news to me. That is news to me that is in this pack. I guess we've just never walked around a dark environment with one of our torches before. But yeah, now that I know it, it makes total sense. So I need to just kind of look in the distance and figure out where to place torches and then go up there and place them. So we're gonna go through, if we try right now to light up the entire house, based on how it's gone in this room, it kind of seems like we're gonna go through all of our torches really quickly. So I think we will go ahead and we will not worry about that for future rooms, but I would like to at least have these rooms behind us as we go be taken care of. Now, this is great right here, a room full of bookcases. This would be swell, you know, if we wanted to do some enchanting. I do want to take these down, so we're going to lose the bookcases, but we're going to have more than enough books here to rebuild the number of books that we need to do enchanting, so it should be okay. I'm going to move my mouse off of the stop recording button so that I don't actually stop the recording by accident, because I've done that before. I need to trim my mustache. It's too long and it's getting in the way, and it's bothering me. This room makes me nervous. You know, walking in this room and seeing how many places there are for monsters to be hiding, it really does just make me a little bit nervous, so we're gonna try to fix that. Some of you may have noticed that at the top of the screen there is a big boss bar with question marks. Yeah, we don't know what the boss of this building is. We have no idea what we might be facing as we continue to progress. Also, I just now realized that this is an unsafe space. This place where I decided to do all of my sleeping last night, yeah, a little bit of a risky maneuver on my part, I suppose. But, there we go, a little bit safer now. Yeah, we don't know what the boss here is, we don't actually know what we're up against. All we know is that we've got a shield and a sword, we've got some fairly decent armor, and gosh darn it, we're really hopeful that this is gonna work out for us, you know? Let's see if we can get a little bit better economy of torches in this room, you know, because there's a lot of torches in here right now, so if we get rid of that, if I just put a torch right here. Right, okay. So at the end of the day, we still got 4 torches in here, but it looks like it's good. Well, that sounded like a lion, which doesn't make any sense, because I know that there's a lot of lions. Oh! There's just a lion in here! How did he get in there? Did he wander in from outside? Did he come through a window or something? What on earth? Why is there a lion in the... Okay, well that's something we're gonna have to contend with now, I guess. Also, we have way more books than I initially realized. How many books do we have? We have 2 and almost a half stacks. That's wonderful. Okay, we're heading back in with Sunshine. We're ready. Come on, big guy. You're my #1 target right now. You and your diamond sword. Perfect. We got his boots and everything. We're gonna leave the lion be. I don't know if he'll bother me. Normally, female lions do the hunting, and male lions just fight each other for dominance, so I'm not a male lion. And I'm not interested in taking over his pride. I don't need to be dominant, so maybe he'll just leave me alone. I don't know. That would be nice. That would be ideal. We'll see. Eventually we have to go in there and clear that room, though, is the only issue. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off F7. We'll worry about securing the place later. It's kind of distracting me quite a bit to see sort of what needs to be done. So we are gonna put down torches in kind of every room as we go. Oh, hi there. Nope, yep, you're definitely hostile. I'm sorry, was this your room? Were you like an honored guest here? I promise you, once I take over, you're not gonna be welcome back in ever again. You silly little kitty cat. You silly little kitty cat, go meow. Think you have rights to this place? I'm the new ruler of these here lands, let me tell you. I really don't like their chaotic torch placement. I'm really not a fan. I really want to kind of redo it as we go. To no real advantage to anyone but myself. So what I was not expecting was for this place to be a bit of a maze. I kind of thought once we came in through that main door there, we would find ourselves a staircase to the next floor. But this is actually better. Maybe we go one floor at a time and we secure the entire base floor, and then we move our way up. So we've got another room like this, which is horrific. I don't like it. We need to close this door off. That's probably how the lion got in here in the first place, was that these fellas just have like a door wide open on the bottom floor to the savannah where the lions roam, and that's just asking for all kinds of trouble. So we'll take the wood that we've got left. How many across was that? 1, 2, 3 probably? I think the 4 we've got is enough to seal it off. We're not going to add a gate right now. Again, that is something we can deal with later. For right now, we're going to add this, and we're going to remove that, because that was a mistake that I didn't mean to make. And then, man, I wish we had some sort of, like, you know, normally these packs will have, like, tilde or something you hold down to break a bunch of like blocks at one time. We don't have that. I'm going to get rid of just this line here. We'll not worry about that back line of bookcases, because this is the line. I think if we get rid of this one, we've got a clear line of sight between the door we come through and the door we're going to go through. And if anything slips by and gets into those back corners, I'm not all that pressed on the matter. The reason I keep going back and dropping things off kind of as we go is so I have a clean inventory in case we find something really epic that we want to loot, and I don't want to have to deal with, you know, dropping things out of my inventory, and that's why I'm just kind of dropping stuff off as we go. I would like to find more food, though. I found plenty of places to cook food, but no places to find actual food, and it could be because this place is filled with the undead, and I suppose maybe they don't eat. Do you eat, sir? That's not the right weapon. Sorry, sir. I'm not sorry at all. I'd do it again if given the opportunity. So this is our first chest. I guess you could consider it a dungeon-esque chest. Chest? It's a chest of the dungeon. We got a chain helmet and another lion from the sounds of things. Probably, hopefully outside where they belong? I don't know. I have no way of knowing. But what we've got here is we've got some pretty decent boots, but I've already got the best boots in the game. We have a helmet with fire protection and soulbound 2. It's better than an iron helmet. We'll go ahead and swap those out. And I do have a monocle on as my cosmetic armor, because it makes me look quite nice in my opinion. Throw down a couple of torches in this room. It's a little bit dark. And here's the situation, right? We've now secured this entire portion of this mansion, but it doesn't appear to connect up to the other half. There's another half to this place that we have seen, because last episode we wandered into it just to see what this place was all about. Now, before the sun sets, we're going to go to bed, and I'll explain why. Our sword has an advantage. We get more, just in case someone is tuned in on episode 3 and they haven't watched the first 2. I'm trying to, I know most of you watched the first 2 episodes and you know this, but our sword has +3 attack damage during the day. So even though we are inside, yes, so it being dark outside doesn't really affect what we're doing, I'd like to keep the sword fully charged so we're getting our max hits. Here we go. This is weird. What is y'all's story? This is very weird. Alright. Oh boy. I mean, I see that skeleton right there, but this is a much bigger room. Hey guys, listen, I don't know what your story is. What happens if we open this door? That one, like, pizza, happy, skeleton? I don't know what any of that means at all. That's very sus. Excuse me. Just gonna place that torch there. I hope you don't mind. He actually didn't seem to mind. It's like he didn't know we were there. This one's got a shield and everything. That's why we gotta get the jump on him now. Take him out early. Oh gosh, there's gonna be a bunch of them in this room, isn't there? On mark! On cue! Oh no! Oh, good gosh! Okay, no, there was like so many of them there. What was that all about? They were all like packed in on top of each other. Oh my gosh, I thought for sure that was gonna be like a slow and inevitable demise. I started panicking. I could feel my heart in my throat, which is not where your heart should go. What are you wielding? What is that thing? What is... Stop that. Good gosh. Let's take a moment to eat some taro wings. Oh, jeez, we're just shooting at each other now. Don't drink potions. I don't have those. You shouldn't be drinking them either. Okay. You're not gonna drop whatever that was? You're not gonna drop your weird magical tool? That's fine. I didn't want it. I didn't know what it was. Is there like a spawner in here or something? Okay, this is a separate room. This is why I don't like these like tunnels here. Because look, things could be anywhere and you wouldn't see them. I guess what we'll do first is we'll figure out what this room is. We will secure it a little bit better. Couple of torches. No treasure to be found here. Okay. And then we'll move into the middle of the room. Place down some more torches. What's happening here? Why is the brightness broken? Alright, we know that there was another door right there leading somewhere, and another one right here, leading to another room with not a whole lot going on. That's fine. We will deal with this situation later. For now, uh-oh, okay, yep. That guy just yeeted something green across the room, but I can't tell if it was an attack or not. Being invisible is not helpful, sir. If I can— oh, good lord. That was just an explosion. That's not good. We're going to once again retreat. Retreat in fear. Uh-oh. Yup. Okay. Nope. Retreating in fear still. Why can I not get out? Oh, what happened there? There's a tree there now. There was not a tree there before. Welcome to the outside world. Yeah, keep shooting each other. That's fine. I appreciate that, actually. You gotta go, pal. You gotta go. You are a nuisance and a half. Don't shoot me. Jeez. It'd be wonderful if they would drop these really cool items they have. That would be super swell. I would really appreciate that. I would like to be able to blow things up. But no, instead we just got some chain boots with unstable and soulbound. Wonderful, I suppose! We're getting a lot of leather armor. At some point we'll be able to combine all these leather armor pieces together to get one whole complete piece of leather armor. I mean, I know I've got a full set here already, but I mean like combine multiple tunics together and all that stuff. So, yep, things are going well here. Oh good, this is all on fire. That's wonderful. You're destroying my house is what you're doing. And I don't appreciate it. I really do not appreciate it. At all. What you've done to my home. You've poisoned me. You've burned my bookshelves, which I was going to break. Good gosh. If you're wondering about the auto step, that is a effect. I have that disabled in settings because I hate it, but it is an effect of our really cool boots that let us jump high. Again, just for the folks who maybe haven't been watching since episode 1, who might not know that. Curious as it seems, sometimes people don't start on the first episode of a series. Sometimes they'll pop in on like episode 3 and just go, what is this? What is happening? Why is this guy jumping really high? What is the story here? It's confusing is what it is. Alright, is this place secure? Is this floor secure? It's as secure as it's gonna be for right now, I think. Onward we go then. What's in here? Also secure. Staircase. Alright, that's how we get up higher. Now we know. I appreciate that we haven't found any, like, spawners. Because I think that means that the creatures that are in here are, like, set, right? There's a set number of skeletons, and once they are dead, they're not coming back. Oh, gosh. Nope. You know what I have is a shield that I really need to use more often? Oh, gosh. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Why am I so bad at retreating? This guy's a healer! He's got some kind of a healing magic. Oh, no, this is I've worked myself into a back corner. I'm gonna die here. I'm not. I've got a bow and arrow. Gosh, no, I am gonna die here. I am gonna die here. If I don't move fast, I'm gonna die here. I am going to die. I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna survive. I'm gonna make it. I'm a survivor. Come on out, pal. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. I just gotta kill you fast enough that the healers can't heal you. And that you can't get close to me. It's way easier when you're outside and you don't have, like, walls to your back constantly. I say as I press up against the grass walls of this mountain. Oh. Thank heavens. Okay. You just gotta have a bit of room to move around is all you need. Now, where did the healing one go? Or did I get him too by accident? Well, not by accident, obviously. I was trying to get him, but... Did I, like, kite him into this room and he just couldn't get back out? Is that what happened? This is a different guy. Okay. I do like that the skeletons will just chase you for a bit and then kind of give up, you know? Like, if you get far enough away, they just sit down and go, alright, not my problem. I'm done with this encounter, whatever. That's funny. What? I'm trying to open up my menu here. I'm not... Let's eat this fish. Let's eat this fish. There we are, and then we'll switch back to this. We're eventually gonna have to call it and go outside and do some hunting for some food, which is a shame. So I think all of those guys came from in here, and I do see way more of them as well, like across the way. What is this way? Ooh, gray glazed terracotta. Hi, fellas. Is that just the outside right there? That might just be the outside. Wait a minute. Let's see if we can deal with this guy. Oh, wait, no, he had the healing staff and then he put it away. That's odd. So that anyone can be a healer, or maybe you can be a healer and then change? Yeah, because he changed the healing staff right then when he died. That's such a strange choice. I guess he decided that in that moment it was better for him to be a combatant? I don't like that they can choose their class. Yeah. So this is just out front. Interesting. I think where we are right now, we're not too far from the part of the castle that I've already cleared out. This is not that. This is a different area of the castle, but I do see a chest in there, and it's possible that we might find food. Okay, this area is secure. We can do a quick shuffle of torches. And we're technically leaving this room with fewer torches than it had, but we're also leaving this room with more torches than we had. We'll deal with those guys in a minute. I think we're gonna double back in this direction. Man, homeownership is hard. First, you gotta find a house, then you gotta declare that you're going to take over it hostily. You're gonna do a hostile takeover of the house. Then you gotta take care of everybody there. And they're very hostile about it, but they're undead, so they don't have rights or anything. Right, torch. Oh, thank heavens, we've got some bread! And we have enough wheat to create 2 more bread. We got a veggie skewer. We got some raw pork chop, and we've got a place to cook it right here if only we had fuel. Oh, baby, look at this! First things first, give me that cake. Plop that down on this table, please. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Isn't it lovely? What do I have that I can use to cook with? Nothing, I don't think. I can craft, though, so I can make some more bread. And then... You know what? We can use wooden swords. This wooden sword has knockback on it, which is kind of funny. But for right now, that wooden sword is going to be used to cook up some raw mutton. Take this one as well if you need it. I think it's going to be 1 wooden sword per mutton, which is a funny concept. We're going to leave these books behind, and all of this leather armor. I mean, look, there's probably uses for it. We can use it to create woven world thread leggings for dimensional doors. Whatever that does, that's an interesting thing that we could do. We'll keep that in mind. We'll keep that in like our back pocket as a potential option for us. And that's about all we're going to do. We have some chain boots, which are cool, but again, we don't need those right now. We're going to head back out. We do have the upstairs now that we can access. It's kind of strange to me that the first part of this castle that we've already claimed, which I believe is up there, and this part of the castle are simply not connected, and I'm wondering if it would be possible to just poke a hole in the door, and oh, look at that, we're in the part of the castle I've already claimed, but I don't know which door to poke a hole in, or which wall. This one is the answer to that question. So there we go, we now have access to the front, and then I think my little base of operations is right there, so we can actually poke a hole through this, like, area as well, using the correct tool. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. Now we have a connection between a very secure part of the house and a very insecure part, but we're gonna go to bed. And we're gonna start day 3 of the siege on Howdy Folks Castle is what it's gonna be known as. We don't know what it is yet, because we've yet to see whatever the boss is in this place. I imagine that once we see the boss, we'll know what to properly call this castle. But here we go. It's a long hallway that we're gonna be running down here. We gotta secure the long hall. I mean, normally a long hall is where you, like, eating things. But, you know what? In this situation, the long hall is literally a long hallway with a lion in it! Why are there lions? Why do there keep being lions? Go away! Be gone! Be gone, I say! Be gone to all of you! You too! You as well! Be gone! You foul creatures! You foul denizens of the night! Be dead, I say! Be dead unto thee! I've come to bring death and destruction to you! I'm going to go ahead and pretend like these guys have been harassing the villagers, and this was a quest on behalf of the villagers to secure this manor and secure their peace and their freedom and their prosperity of their new empire. We're gonna have to take this guy down. This guy's gotta go. There we go. Lovely. So we've got the long hall taken care of. Granted, you know what? It's still pretty dark, and I think regular monsters could still spawn in here, So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up and down the hall, and on the pillars I'm going to place one torch on each side. That ought to do it, and then we can collect these torches. I think we might still see monsters spawning here. That's fine. It's lit well enough for my tastes right now that I'm not going to worry about it. Is this room a dead end? It is. Well, now we know. And we came, we saw, we conquered. We still only have 7 torches, but we're making it work. Another area of the castle has been secured. Alright, now, we know that in this room, we have a bunch of guys over here. So I'm gonna throw that down first off. And then you know what? I'm really liking the bow and arrow technique of, uh-oh. What? Did he just, like, pull me towards him or something? What was that? I didn't like it, and I don't want it to happen again. Go away. Leave me alone. It keeps happening. Someone's got some sort of magical powers here, and I don't like it. Stop that. I think one of them might have, like, a fishing rod or something. That would explain it. Although I don't see a fishing rod. There's some kind of magical force. It's happening. It's happening. Go. Stop! Stop that! They're really good at it. I don't know what's up with these doors. I don't know what's up with the creatures inside of them. I don't know why they're shouting and why they want cookies. What I do know is that I gotta put a stop to this. Come here, you two. Yeah! Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh, you son of a gun! Oh, I can't believe you've done this. Hold on. Get that back. Give me that. That's mine. Ugh! Unbelievable. Absolutely unreal. No healing for you! No healing for you either! Okay. I love how every single combat encounter we get into with multiple enemies inevitably ends with us kiting them outside of the building. That is how every one of these encounters has gone. Just like, nope, let me backtrack all the way outside. You follow, please. And they do. That's the wackiest part. And we see that guy there. He's thinking storm clouds. He's thinking dragon. He's thinking cookie. He like cookie. I like dead skeleton. So, I mean, that's just what I'm into, personally. Oh my gosh, is that a healer right there? Healing him? Okay. Hold on. No, you know what? We're not gonna be cowards. We're gonna stand our ground and fight. We're not going to be backed into a corner, though, because that's dumb. Okay, no, we are gonna run. We are going to run just for a second, because we're very close to dying. So we are going to just... Because we know what we've done here is we've discovered the meta. You know, the most efficient technique available is to run outside and eat some food and wait for them to come to me. And wait for them to come to me. I don't think they're coming. I'm gonna move the bread down here just preemptively. Hello? Fellas? Did they give up? Do you think they got scared? Hold on, I gotta have full health if I want to get my health... Or, full hunger if I want to get my health back, yeah? And I do want to get my health back. Aha! You were laying a trap, I see. It was a clever plan. 'Twas a clever ruse. But I outsmarted you by just running directly into your arrows. Like a lunatic. Which is pretty much exactly the same maneuver here. Okay, there we go. There you go. One torch in the middle of the room is going to be plenty. You give me back both of your torches. I'm actually not convinced that regular Minecraft monsters can spawn in this building at all. Because I've not seen any. And I've been in several rooms that have the right conditions for it, right? Like, we've been in plenty of rooms that have the conditions to allow vanilla Minecraft monsters to spawn, and I've yet to see a creeper, or a skeleton, or a zombie in here. It's all weird skeleton. Well, I mean, okay. I say I haven't seen a skeleton in here, but you know what I mean. I've not seen, like, a bow and arrow, sort of traditional Minecraft skeleton. It's just been the regular ones so far. Kinda makes me think that maybe it's not something we need to worry about. Oh, hi there. I appreciate when they just have swords. It's a lot easier to deal with them when they just have swords, and they're not also shooting magical spells at you. I also like how we have had about 7 torches for ages now, and we just kind of keep making that work. Yeah, no, look, I see the arrow on the ground. Lovely! So this is the last, listen. I saw that, okay? Listen. This is the last room is what I was trying to say. This lower floor, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Now I think we need to take to the stairs, because we have now secured the place. And just in time, we found more bread. We've also got some grapes, which sound just wonderful. I mean, they're just grapes at the end of the day. You know, they don't do much for me. They're tasty though. I hate how many skeletons I hear crawling around, presumably upstairs, just out of sight. We really need more food than bread as well, but bread is what the game is giving me an abundance of, so I'm going with it. Yeah, alright, I feel pretty confident in saying that this place is thoroughly secured. We do not need to worry about this floor anymore. Aside from, if at some point regular Minecraft mobs start spawning, that'll be an issue, but otherwise, I think we are ready to head upstairs. I just have to remember how the heck you do that, and I don't. Is the sun setting again? I don't know, this guy had that look to it, but I could be wrong. I could be misreading the situation. Where's the staircase? Here it is. Okay. Big moment for all of us. We're taking to the second floor for the first time. We're gonna eat some bread, and we're gonna be creepy. We're gonna be very creepy. We're gonna stealth, crouch. Okay. Oh, hi. I was gonna say this is a perfectly secure room, no problems. Absolutely, objectively false. Full of creatures immediately. One guy. That's bad enough. How many floors of this place are there? I actually don't know. I do see the skeleton in the corner. Let's see if we can sneak up on him. Answer, yes. This guy, don't know where he came from. He's dead too now. Probably from inside this room. Anyone in here? I think we're getting a little bit better. I think we're getting a little bit bolder right now than we have been when it comes to storming these rooms. I am not going to waste any time trying to take down all these bookcases right now. When the house is secure and whoever the boss is dead, that's when we'll worry about that. For now, we're pressing on. Hi guys. Our guy. I guess you're just like a stand. It was still kind of creepy. Wasn't sure what to anticipate. Oh no, there's guys. There's two guys. This guy's got lots of hits. This guy hits hard and fast. That's our last torch right there. That's lovely. I'm gonna take this one with me. I'm gonna just kind of shuffle the torches around a bit. I'm gonna do the same in here. I'm gonna take this torch with me, and I'm gonna throw a torch right in the middle of this room and collect all three of these. At least we're finding plenty of beds, so if it does get dark outside on us, we could just pick a bed and go to sleep. That's wonderful. This is a strange room. Is this like the community bath, where everyone just gets in the one bath and that's it? Oh boy. We knew what kind of room it was the second we opened the door. It's just like, well, where are they? That's the question. Oh no, I've locked myself in with them. Not what I meant to do. Open that door, pal. Open that door, pal. Come on, pal. There you go, pal. There you go, pal. No, don't drink potions. That's a nuisance. Don't you understand what a nuisance you are? Stop that. I do the bow and arrows here. I do this, not you. Lovely. Okay, it is now dark outside, so our sword is going to be weakened, which means it's time to sleep. This will set a new spawn point for us, I believe, but that's okay. You know, we don't need to worry about that. In fact, spawning up here would probably be better. We're further away from our little safe room, but we're also closer to the action, which is where we need to be as we draw closer, I assume, to what is going to end up being the final boss. Okay, so what's the story in here now? Oh, Lord! Yeah, if you guys come at me one at a time, and I stand here in this doorway, that would actually be ideal. Come on, I'm right here. I like that he just sat down by the door. He just gave up. He knew I was in here, and he just gave up. Keep coming, fellas. Keep coming. Now that I know I don't need to storm into these rooms and take out, like, a mob spawner to stop these guys from coming, now that I know that, it's so much easier for me to just relax and wait for them to come to me. We got The Tunnel by, Felivon's original, unique Minecraft. Whatever that means. Let's save some inventory space here by making better pants, better boots, better tops. Okay. One at a time, I suppose. Just take up a bit less space. Let's eat that veggie skewer. I know I could wait. Oh, that made me sick. Why did the veggie skewer make me sick? Why is the world not right? Oh, heavens, help me. I'm not so sure about this anymore. I feel a little braver, though. I think we could probably take on the monster hordes. Where are they? I see you there, pal. Hold still. I'm gonna show you who's boss! Almost. Just about. Now I'm showing you who's boss. You don't even know what's happening to you, do you? I'm far enough away that you just know that you're dying, but you're not sure what from. What a tragic way to go. That actually was kind of tragic. Let's see if we can do the same to his partner here, who's just, like, having a sit. If this is the meta... Oh my gosh, they're attacking each other, I think. Oh! Where did you even come from? Get out of here. I heard a door open behind me. I'm a little bit concerned. Yep, hi there, you pal. Okay, close that door. Everybody remain calm. We gotta figure out all of these different places back here, okay? So one at a time. This room is good. This room is weird, but also good. This room is just a weird little... I mean, when you really look at what you have to go through to get to this room, you have to wonder who designed this place the way that they did and why. So the one room I'm concerned about now is this one. There was a ton of them in here. Oh. That does not sound like a lion anymore. That sounds like someone chanting in a demonic tongue. I'm gonna leave these behind. Just got a bit more space to work with. I'm gonna take the cookies and the grapes, thanks. I'll have me a melon, yes, absolutely. We gotta be close to whatever the boss is. We've gotta be getting close to it, whatever it is. It's a long, long way to Ba Sing Se. But the girls in the city, they look so pretty. There we go. Why don't I ever use this? Why don't I ever use this shield that I have that I brought with me? When people are shooting arrows at me, it's the perfect time to use it. It has like a ton of durability specifically for this. Look at me go! I'm invincible! No! Stop that! I'm on fire and my sword is gone. Where's my sword gone? Someone took my sword, didn't they? Gosh freaking dang it, someone took my sword. No! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna burn to death! I'm gonna die! Gotta get my sword back. Okay. Got a bow and arrow. This is what we got. This is what we got to work with. He's got a fiery stick is what he's got. There's also a guy healing him. Yeah, I know, I see this guy right here attacking me. I'm running away from him, it's fine. What we're basically trying to do right now is keep eating. And then we're gonna kite around, try to kill this guy, because he keeps healing them. We want to not get hit, that's the secret right now. Gotta destroy the guy with the healing stick. We're having a rough go of things. You know what? We're just gonna make a run for the sword. If the sword is on the ground back here, like I think it probably is. Yes. Now, they're ours. No, they took it again! I didn't realize he could just take it anytime I hit him. I didn't realize that. Okay, run, 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 run! Grab the sword. We did not grab the sword, did we? Yes, we did. Okay. Okay, we don't want to hit that guy with the fiery stick. We want to avoid that guy. That guy's gonna be trouble, this guy right here. But where is guy with healing ability? Where is he, actually? Where did he go? He's sitting down! He's sitting down! He switched away! No more healing abilities for you losers! And then you're a normal dude, so I can just hit you. Gosh, we do need to eat, though. Oh, gosh. I don't actually know what's back in these rooms. I'm like being kited around back here, and I have no idea what I'm up against. This guy's gotta go first off. Okay. No more healing on this guy, which means we have a great opportunity to just kill him. Thank heavens. Oh, and the whole game froze for a second. Nothing to be concerned about there. A sharpness iron sword? That's actually kind of handy, but... Okay. Let's secure these rooms one at a time here. Oh gosh, immediately. Just walked right into that. Just stood there while it happened as well. Oh. Righto, what have we got here? Oh, that is an anvil. Ooh. Okay. Respiration and last stand. What does mine have? Mine has fire protection and soulbound. I feel like that fire protection saved my life. Heavy iron helmet, though. Less speed, but... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. That... I mean, we do have a heavy iron body, don't we? No, we have dyeable iron chestplate. Did I say double iron chestplate in the first episode? That's awkward and embarrassing. So we got +2 armor or +3 armor, but this also has soulbound and fire protection. I think for now we'll stick with that one. The other thing in here is cool, though. Like, all the other stuff is neat. We'll have to come back for it, I think. I'm gonna go ahead and empty my inventory. This is our house, right? Like, once we're done here, this is gonna be our domicile. So we can come back up here and just get our stuff, you know, because that's what it is now. It's our stuff. That's the way to the 3rd floor, where presumably the boss is waiting for us. Whoever or whatever it is. Unless there's a 4th floor that I didn't realize. Oh, more stuff. Bull chest plate. Sorry, wait a minute. What do I currently have? I've got the diable iron. Tell me your story. Hold shift to view details. Wear the bull to become the bull. A full set allows you to charge forward at great speed, destroying everything in your path. Right now, it just has pretty decent durability and a 7 armor rating. I think we're going to become the bull. 6? No thank you, I'll take 7. I'll leave this behind, and then also, I look pretty rad right now, don't I? Hold on just a second. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this looks like the kind of guy who's gonna come and steal your house from you, doesn't it? Except he's sent by, like, the IRS or something. I'm afraid you did not properly file your taxes. What is this sword? Right-click to strike a large area? It could be worth having both of them. I don't know. What do you... Hold on, I want to give that a shot. We do also have this one down here with the sharpness. Did that actually, like, damage them at all, though? It doesn't seem like they're all that pressed by it. Come through the door, please. Boom! Yeah, it does damage a large area, but it doesn't deal, like, a lot of damage is the only issue. It does, like, very minimal damage. I think we'd probably be better off just, like, smacking them with our sword. Or, like, our good sword. Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot! Don't panic. Don't panic. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world as we... I didn't think he'd be able to shoot me through a fence. Well, at least we didn't die that far away from our stuff. But also, those skeletons are just there. You know what I mean? I do like that it's guiding me back, though. I appreciate that. Yeah, give me back my stuff. Oh, do I just... like, what do I need to do? What? How do I get this? How do I get it back? Grave items will be forced into their original slots. Oh. Items in inventory will not move. There's nothing in my inventory right now. Am I an idiot? What am I doing? Oh, there we go. What? I'm so deeply and profoundly confused about that. Okay, well, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and, we're not gonna get rid of it. We're just gonna hide it. It'll still be there on the big map. That's the first death of the series, everyone. In a great and whoa, wait a minute. How far ahead did that hit? That looked like it went back and hit that other guy way back there. Did it not? Maybe I'm a bit confused, but I do have an uncraftable tipped arrow now, which is fun and neat and exciting. And we've got a room full of chests full of things like a pirate shield with a ton of durability. Wait a minute. That is a lot of durability compared to our current shield. But also, I mean, this is a weakness to water and an unmovable object perk, whereas this just has a lot of durability and kind of looks cool. We might go ahead and wield it for a second. Let's take a nap. We'll sleep right here next to the staircase that presumably leads to the boss. This is probably a bad idea and an awful place to sleep, but gosh darn it, we're gonna go ahead and sleep there. Head back into this room. Figure out what else we've got in these chests. So we've already explored that one pretty thoroughly. Do you reckon if we just charged up to the next floor and we fought whatever the boss was, that all of his minions down below would die? I've been doing this like I need to clear it out one room at a time, but I don't know if that's actually true. Shoot me, pal. There you go. I don't know if there's any truth to that at all whatsoever. That might not be the case. I think I also need to be more aggressive with these guys. When I come in aggressive, even if I'm not feeling like I've got the skills to do it, I tend to take them out way faster. But then again, that's one-on-one encounters. So these rooms have now been secured, as well as can be, I guess. Cookies. Fantastic. That's my food supply now. I have cookies. That's what's going to be getting us through the final stage of this encounter. As we storm the 3rd floor, I've got cookies. Oh gosh, immediately we're off to a swimming start. Get out of here, you. No healing, no healing, no healing! Also, I hate that we've already died. That bothers me so much more than I can put into words. Like, so far we'd been doing so good staying alive. Imagine if I did this hardcore. I wouldn't be in here right now. I would have stayed outside until I found full diamond armor and max enchanted it, and then very slowly crept our way through one wall at a time with like a pack of dogs at our side. It would have been absurd. It would have taken forever. Yep, here we go. Yep, nope, this is how we die again if we're not careful. Cookies are also the worst food for this. I realize that. Trust me, I know. I'm just doing my best here, okay? Yep, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Because the problem is, once you eat a cookie, you're immediately hungry again. And you just gotta keep eating cookies in order to actually get your health back up. Shoot. Oh, this is a dead end, what I've done here. Oh, great. Stop. You need to stop, because you're like the most immediate threat to me. It's actually not those guys over there throwing things at me, because I can get out of the way of their weak little sissy attacks. Kind of. If I actually try. Actually flinching in real life, and I don't know why. Because I know that's not how this game works. Okay. This ain't gonna work. We're going to die. We don't have enough good food. We've got to go cook up some food, okay? I've got cooked mutton. That's not gonna be enough. We're not gonna make it to whatever the final boss is on mutton alone. I do have a vampiric staff. This rod radiates dark energy as you hold it in your hand. If you move it near your ear, you will hear its demand. Its call is simple. Right-click with me. And when you do, then you will see a projectile it does emit. Though the damage is slight, if you land it just right, it will heal you when it does hit. You're going right there now. Actually, there's two of them. Now there's one, but better. Cool! We have a way to heal. Just gonna go ahead and chew through what's left of these cookies and these grapes. Try to get our health up a little bit as we head upstairs. Okay, there's a guy in here, but this room also goes nowhere else. So after this guy's dead, we're done in here. We're gonna have to just... We have 3 torches left. We're gonna have to worry about not lighting up the buildings. I guess we're gonna have to not worry about lighting them up, is what I should say. We're just gonna have to get, like, the rooms, even, not the buildings. The building as a whole, we're gonna have to worry about not lighting up, sure. I hear many skeletons. None of them are in here, though. This is one of those hallways. This is one of those awful hallways, and they already see me. They're coming. They're coming. Just had to wait for him. Eat the apple. And... yeah, you know what? The healing on this is not that great. We can just do this back and forth, pal. Me and you. We just do this back and forth. I'll stay alive. Got a healer here. I guess I shouldn't be doing that when I have full health, now that I think about it. Oh! Was that, Ninja Bulwark or whatever it said on the screen there? What was that? Who did the explosion? Hello? Hello? There was an explosion! Does anyone know what caused that? Oh, that looks sus out there, for sure. Okay. Let's have a little peek outside. No, this seems fine. This is nice. This is the outside. Oh, there's so many more floors. There's at least 2 more. But at least the upper floors seem to be getting smaller. That's good. That's like a small... oh, you son of a gun. Hup! 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 Stay there. I need healing. Each hit gets me 1 heart. So really, I want to keep this guy alive until I'm fully healed. And then I can go back to shooting him. Perfect. Mayhaps we found the meta. For infinite life. Until, you know, the weapon breaks, in which case... That's unfortunate. Oh, I was really hopeful we were not going to do a trade-off there. Oh, more outside. More outside, possibly leading to... Is that a dragonfly? Looky there. Yeah, there's a couple of them. Alright, this is the other side of that hallway. I do see a chest here. Excuse me, sir, but I'd like to have a look in yonder chest. And your presence here is causing me to not be able to do so. And your presence here is causing me to be nauseous. Weird way to say nauseous that I don't think anyone in the world uses. Sorry, but I really do need to just steal your life. I'm very sorry. It doesn't need to be like this. You're already dead, really. Can you steal life from someone who doesn't have any? Isn't that like stealing money from someone who is completely broke? It doesn't work, does it? Whoop. Nope. Yeah. When they're on their own, they're a lot easier to deal with, I tell ya. And that's a lesson for everyone out there, folks. Look, I'm gonna switch back to this one, because this one has, like, almost infinite durability from the looks of things. This one doesn't, so I might as well go ahead and use this one up, right? That made sense in my head before I said it. Also, we're down to 12 arrows. I was not paying attention to my arrow counts this whole time, and that is the true tragedy here. So many little bugs out here. Alright, well, we know that there's more guys through here, because we saw this guy sitting here earlier. One at a time, they are not a threat. One at a time I can deal with. Projectile protection, you say? Versus fire protection and soulbound? Listen, I get shot at a lot here. I get shot at here an awful lot. Okay, the sun looks like it's starting to set. I have lost track on how many days I've been here trying to do this. But one thing I do know is that I've got a room full of beds here. That sword makes a creepy noise every morning, and it surprises me literally every morning. I really needed to stop freezing like that. That is very concerning when that happens. So listen, there's no way in or out of whatever this little thing is. So I guess we'll have to make one. Where is my pickaxe? Swap that in place of my axe, because I think I'm going to use it more often. Anyway. So how are you meant to get in here? Where's the downstairs to this tower? What the heck? There is no way in here, but I can tell you I know what's on the other side of this door. It's these guys! Still don't know what their story is. Still don't know what they're all about. Interesting, though, that this was just here the whole time. That we could have just broken through that one wall and gone all the way to the top of this tower without having to fight through the entire house. Just all the way up. And it just keeps going. There's no earthly way of knowing just how high we might be going. Look at this. And there's a slime island. Folks, is this the boss room? Why, I think it is. I think that might be our boss there. I think we just cheesed it, folks. I think we just cheesed it because of our super cool and awesome boots. I don't know who this guy is. But I'm gonna give him a taste of arrow to the crotch. No, I'm not. I'm gonna miss. Now I'm going to give him a taste of arrow to the crotch. Oh boy. Yep, is this the boss? It doesn't say, it doesn't have a name at the top of the screen still. He is taking damage, though, with the boss health bar. Oh, he's got, like, assistants, though. He's got helpers. That's less than ideal. Alright, well, you know what? Helpers are good, because I can hit helpers with this bad boy. Give me your health. Give me your health. Oh, Lord! Yeah, you know what? Okay, we found ourselves a shortcut up here. Let's run! Let's go get some more food! Gosh darn it. We now have a shortcut up there. So we'll go up there and we'll deal with this fella after we get some charcoal. Oh, Feels strange to be back down here. It feels like ages ago. Ages ago! We built our little safe area here. But we're back now, and we can turn all of this wood into charcoal. And then we can use charcoal to cook up our multitudes of food. So we've got raw mutton, we got raw beef, we got an ostrich if we so desired. For whatever reason, we know the kitchen is in here. Cook up that pork chop. Come back over here, grab some more charcoal. Come back over here. Cook up the mutton. And then cook up the beef. And then we need to leave a lot of this nonsense down here. Because we're going to go back up there now. And we're going to storm that place with just what we've got right here in our inventory. We've got our hook shot. We probably could have used the hook shot this whole time to just zip up to the top. Part of me felt like, because I wanted to live in this house, I should clear it out one room at a time, you know? But now I feel like that's not the case. Now I feel like we need to defeat the boss, and maybe that ends this, all of our struggle, all of our strife, all of our pain, all of our torture and damnation. Maybe not. Maybe all of the creatures stay alive inside the house, but at that point, the boss is defeated, the house might as well be ours. We can just start... Well, I mean, we've secured most of it. We can just start moving in, transforming the rooms into whatever we want them to be, slowly clear the place out, and remodel, because I'm not liking all of these, like, individual little tiny rooms. It's great for, a dungeon that you explore and everything, but it's not ideal for what I want to be doing around here. Right! I've got plenty of meat now, and we're ready to go storm the boss. Next time. Till then, thank you folks for watching. God bless you, I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Howdy folks! How are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and welcome to our Hexxit II Let's Play adventure, where today we are storming the top of this keep. We already made ourselves a bit of a shortcut on the other side of this building here, but then I realized last time that we probably could have, this entire time, just made our way to the top using the hook shot. We did not need to go through this entire house in order to reach the top. Now, of course, it looks like we're having some issues here with a disappearing roof for some reason. I don't know what's causing that, but what I do know is that right on the other side of this, the boss is waiting for us. And currently he is alone, but how long will he be like that? How long will he be alone? I don't know. Oh, he's like a pillager wizard kind of guy. He's got some sort of a shield around him. Oh my gosh, he's a necromancer is what he is. That explains why his house is full of the undead. Come here, you. Oh gosh. Oh no! I just realized how low my health was! Oh no! Okay, it's alright. We have a way to get right back up there quick as a fiddle, because we created a hole in this thing. But wait, no! Getting there from here relied on us having our super special boots! We don't have our super special boots anymore! We do have an extra hook shot, though, all the way down. I can't believe we got that close to defeating the guy. I cannot believe that we got that close. He was almost dead. I bet you he's got all his health back, too. What did he do, spawn some minions or something? I can't get back over there from here. And if I die, what happens to my stuff? Okay, we've got to get another hook shot is what we've got to do. We've got to make our way all the way back to our spawn point. Oh my gosh. I'm a fool! I thought if I just kept the pressure up, I might get him. I thought if I just kept up the pressure, I might get him, and I was a fool, and I was wrong, and a fool. Oh, jeez, okay. Actually, you know what? The fastest way back downstairs is to just take this thing all the way down. Yeah, here we go, because we're here with these guys again. And then we can, like, maneuver our way through here. Man, I forgot how slow we move when we don't have our special boots. I think through this door... And then there's a random hole in the wall that leads me back to here. Can I reset my spawn by just... Yes, good. I'd like to respawn here, please. What do I got? I don't have another hook shot. Where's my other hook shot? I used to have 2 hook shots. Alright, you know what we do have? We have a sword and a shield. We have some assorted armor pieces. There are better ones spread throughout the mansion that I just did not bring with me. But it's better than nothing, this. It's better than nothing. We're gonna take some blocks that we can use for building. And then we're gonna take a shovel. What are you? Insight? I don't need insight. What What I need is dirt. I will, at some point, replace these grass blocks. Oh, I wish I could go down there and get the tumbleweeds, but we don't have time right now, I'm afraid. We should probably get some food. We should probably, like, cook up this raw chicken or something. I don't know. The Necromancer's back to full health, by the way. In case you were wondering. He's back to full health. Because, like fools, we let him kill us. Like absolute chumps. Okay, there we go. We've got everything we need. The sun is going down. The moon's coming up. We're going to go ahead and sleep here. So we get a fresh day. When we get up there, we'll be able to get our sword, which is powered by daylight. Hopefully it's all still in our grave. I still don't know what these guys are, what their story is. We're not going to worry about them for now. We just got to get up here. We're going to wait till we get up top. We'll eat some food then. I don't know why these buildings above a certain point don't spawn in their roofs. That's kind of weird to me. I don't know what that's all about. Okay, so what I've got right now is 34 dirt blocks that we're going to use to create a bridge across here. There we go. Now my stuff is inside of this building right below here. Right? Presumably, maybe right here. I didn't bring anything I could use to break white concrete other than my bare hands. So, if I get rid of all this stuff and I go ahead and eat, nice, healthy, delicious steak, I want to be able to get that stuff out of there immediately. As soon as I drop in. This is super stressful. No! Give me my stuff back! Give me my stuff back! Ah! Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Move. How do you pick your stuff back up? Gosh. Oh, jeez. Gotta get my stuff back. Okay, hold on. What do I need to do? What do I need to... What am I missing here? How am I supposed to do this? Oh, dang it. Oh, jeez, they're all following me now. Oh, jeez, yeah, no, this is how I die. This is how I die. Like this, like a chump. Okay. At least I think I'm safe up here. I don't think they can get me. Okay. Take a moment. I've now eaten through all of my food. How do I get my stuff out of there? Hexxit II. How to gray. Hey, look, it's a commonly searched thing. Stand on it and sneak. Alright, I think that's what I did by accident last time. How do I stand on it, though? It's literally hovering in the air. Do I need to put a block underneath it? There we go. Oh, snipe! Run, just get out of there. We've got all of our stuff back. Don't let him kill you. Just run. Okay. I'm being cautious on this drop. See, I wasn't sure whether or not... Gosh darn it. I wasn't sure whether or not I had the boots equipped properly. You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't sure if it put the boots back on my body, so I wasn't sure if I would take fall damage. So I wanted to drop down cautiously. Look, at the end of the day, we got our stuff out. There it is right there. Several blocks up in the air. Do you think I could jump off and land on it? Because I didn't bring anything to build with. And I don't have any useful tools to collect materials. If I die again, it won't get rid of my last grave, will it? Because what I'm thinking about doing might actually lead to my potential demise. I'm not going to go all the way down, up to the top. If I can do it from right here. Somehow, yes, that worked. It did not put on the correct boots. Get all this crap off. There we go. I cannot believe it, but somehow, in some way, we've managed to get back a semblance of what we had. We're almost there. I'm really embarrassed by all of these deaths, by the way. I'm just going to go ahead and delete that one. Yeah, get rid of that one. Today is the day. Why was that here? What was that all about? Alright, you. I fell you first. I think? Actually, I don't know what killed you just then. I don't think that I shot you. I'm actually very confused about what happened there. I can't... There we go. So the necromancer should be around here somewhere. He's still got his horde of skeletons over here. Do they never despawn? Where is the necromancer? I don't see him. Oh, these guys are like one-shot. Well, that guy was. What, am I out of arrows? Dang it. Where... How do I defeat a necromancer that doesn't exist? Necromancer! I know he left his little room to like, chase me around, but did he not go back? Where'd he go? Sir! Sir! Sir, I've come to do pitched battle with you. I'm taking your cool stuff. I'm inside of here. I'm looking at your really cool iron helmet. I'm putting it on. I've got all kinds of useful things now. I see your slime chest plate. Oh, there's actually a ton of chests up here, I just realized. Oh, yeah. With lots of great loot. Spider boots? Wear the spider to become the spider. A full set allows you to climb walls and jump much higher. That's cool. Spiked gloves? With the claws of a beast and the strength of your arms. These gloves wait, hold on. Can I climb with these? Wait, just, is that what that means? Dyeable diamond helmet. Very neat, very neat. There's a lot of really cool stuff up here. It kind of feels like it's not my place to take any of it right now. Inquisition helmet. Because I haven't defeated the guy. I found the spider. Look, there's spider boots and spider leggings as well. People! People, where do I equip this? Where does this go? Does this go on baubles? Is this a bauble? If it is a bauble, I don't know where it goes. Maybe I hold it like that? Okay, we might have to look those up later then. I need to fight the guy. Did he go downstairs? No? Oh, that guy's got a big old sword, doesn't he? That fella got a big old sword of what he got. He's just like a regular skeleton, though, from the looks of things. There's two of them with big old swords. It's interesting to know that the further up the tower you go, the bigger the swords and the better the armor the skeletons have. That is good to know. Why is that happening? Kind of makes me glad I didn't fight my way all the way up here just to end up dying. I'm glad. I mean, look, considering we did in fact die, you know, it's actually a very good thing that we found a shortcut up here on the outside. Also, I gotta do something about this ceiling. It's very concerning. Look, the necromancer's just not here. Fella's just not here right now. The best thing that I can figure is he must have just tried to follow me somewhere. Oh gosh, I just wanted to get a bed real quick. Thanks, guys. Be on my way. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Jeez, I gotta figure out what this is all about. Do you reckon it's because we have clouds turned on? What if we turn clouds off? That was it. It was clouds. Just go figure, I guess. Well, it's getting dark. Maybe if I just go to bed, the necromancer will be here in the morning? I don't know what else to do. The fella just vanished. He's still got like a health bar at the top of the screen, so you'd think he's still around here somewhere. We can't just declare victory and take all of his stuff. I mean, we could. But I want to live here, and I'm never going to feel safe living here if I know that there's a necromancer poking around. Also, we can now go up here pretty safely, I think, to the slime island. Pretty cool, pretty cool. There's just a fish floating around in here who's had a rough day, I guess. There's another one swimming over there. Are you kidding me? I could have been doing that this whole time? That is funny. But I don't need bass right now, thank you. If he followed me, he would have ended up like somewhere, not up here, down here, of course, but... Alright, well, I guess we just go into the building, then. I think this is, yeah, this is the rooms we've already cleared out before. But we must just have to... He must be inside. I hear more skeletons, like, up above us. He must have come inside somewhere. I don't know where. I don't know why. That or he fell down here. That's possible. While we were doing all of our silly stuff, he just fell down. We found so many of his minions upstairs still. That's the weird part. Like, so many of them were still upstairs. Where is he at? I'll never be able to let my guard down and live here comfortably until I know that he is defeated. Until I know that he has been slain. What if I break something in here? Hello? Does that stir your ire? I keep thinking that maybe when I went down here, he decided to, like, follow, right? But he followed pathing through the house. Or something along those lines. So he's actually, like, down here somewhere. Also, that guy just got the jump on me from nowhere, didn't he? Good on him. Goodness. We are now clearing out the house in reverse order. We're going opposite the order we came in. We're going up, down. Cover me with diamonds. What did I get? Oh, I got a diamond chest plate. That's actually kind of handy. Not as handy as these carrots I'm about to chow down on. Jeez. These guys are tough with this diamond armor nonsense they got going on in here. It's infuriating at this point, isn't it? That we got that close to defeating the necromancer. And then he just wandered off, and we've got no idea where he is. He killed us, and then he vanished. It's like the reverse Avatar. When the world needed to kill him most, he vanished. I don't like that I can't see what's happening in this room, and that I feel like I'm about to die. Oh, good. They're just standing there. They could have capitalized on that moment, and they chose not to, and I respect it. I wouldn't have. I mean, I would have capitalized on it. I wouldn't have given me a chance to recover. They're just much more sportsmanly than I am, I suppose. Okay, all of this diamond stuff is very cool. It's taking up a lot of space, though. It's gotta have to just wait there for later. Oh, yep, we're back down a level. These guys are a lot faster, I'll give you that. The guys upstairs are way more powerful. You've got to be shrekking me right now. You have died 4 times, the game wants me to know. Thanks, yeah. All of them here. All of them trying to do this nonsense. It is convenient that it leads you right back, though. That's handy. And hi there. I've got revenge now. Oh, hey, guys. Hold on. I'm trying to eat a carrot. Gosh darn it. Leave me alone. Gosh darn it. Okay. Who's left? Come here. Die. Be dead. Both of you. Have you seen your necromancer master? Have you seen him? Do you know where he is? Do either of you know... Do any of you know where their necromancer is? Searching for necromancer. We'll spare your life if you tell me. Well, no. We'll kill you more quickly if you tell me. Oh, shoot. I'm backed into a corner. Yep, I'm about to die again. Yeah! My luck, it's gonna be one of these times that I die and I have to fight my way back to my body when I finally actually find the gosh dang necromancer. Excuse me, fellas. Nope. Please, please. I'm rank 1 on the server. Oh, isn't that funny? I better have 2 graves in here. If I only have 1 grave, this is over. I'm done. I'm not playing this anymore. This series is over. Yeah, come on, fellas. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Should've just done this the first time. Hello? Jeez. Get away from me. Get away from me, the both of you. About to have my revenge. You don't even know what's happening to you right now, do you? You just feel the cold kiss of death coming down for you. Enjoy. I only have, really, one idea right now on how to deal with this situation. And that would be... Oh, we've lost our gold leggings. That's a shame. That would be to just leave the region entirely. Just vacate the region entirely. And maybe... if we come back, he'll have respawned. Because he's not down here. This is a waste of our time. We're not going to find him here. He's not going to be here. So what I think I'll do is go outside if I can find a quick and easy way out. The sun is going down, so we'll go ahead and have a nap in a random bed, because what could possibly go wrong doing that? Then we are going to go to this little village down here. Boing. They have a fast travel stone here, so we will take this. And we will travel to the Risermed Plains, okay? We'll give it a minute to let all of this spawn in around us, and while we're here, we'll go into our OG house. What did we leave behind? Look at all this wheat we left behind. Little did we know at the time how desperately hungry we would become on this adventure. But we'll make as much bread as we can carry. There we go, 29 bread, lovely. So now we have food, we have sustenance to get us through this long and arduous journey. We're gonna go back to... I guess we can get to the desert for free, but it's 2 to get to Rasselmarkard. Is this where we left a second ago? I think this is it. Right? Maybe? Yeah, there's the mansion, right there. Okay, so we'll head back in there now, and maybe the necromancer is back. Oh no, the game is frozen while I'm being shot at. Stop that! Why does the game keep freezing? Can I, like, zip my way up to the top here? Yes, I can. Okay, Necromancer, are you back? I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna assume. Hold on. Wait a minute. These are his guys. This is what his guys look like. There he is! We found him! We found the gosh darn devil! He's in here for some reason. How do I deal with this? Because he's got, like, his guys, but he's also got, like, an army of just regular dudes in here. There's so many of them. Really, I just want to attack him. I don't know how to get him alone, though, is the only issue. Also, we're just gonna have to kite these guys for a second. At least we can, like, bail if we need to, right? Like, that's the good part about that. That's not the grappling hook. Give me that back. Okay. Get back on this, Oh, gosh, they follow. They follow. Come here. I want to steal your life. I'm dying. I need to steal your life from you. Okay, we got rid of all the big guys. So it should now just be him and his little fellas. It's not. There's this guy, too. It's okay, I need to steal more life anyway. Okay. Oh no, not this again. Not this again. Where are you? There you are. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing we did last time. We just stand directly next to him, and we hit him repeatedly until he dies. And we hope for the best. He's got this shield around him. That's okay. No, you know what? That's how we- Oh, we did it! We did it! I was gonna say that's how we died last time! We're gonna take a step back and eat! But we did it! He's dead! We killed the Necromancer. A little bit anticlimactic, isn't it? Kind of expected something to come up on the screen, some kind of, like, triumphant music, like dun 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 run dun 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 dun, something like that. But no, he's just dead. We did get a cursed bone, mob to be summoned skeleton. I'm good. I don't want that. We got a Leech 3 enchanted book. I think that's it. I think that's all we got out of killing him? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? How do you repair this? Is there a way to repair this thing? Doesn't look like it. I am so disappointed. Yeah, we defeated him, but he didn't even kill all of his skeletons. They're still poking around in here. There's still more of them. This guy's still got a spear and he's still after me. So if we want to make safe the village, we still have to go through the effort of slaying everything and everyone here. Good gosh. They're not gonna let up! They're not gonna let up! They don't care that he's dead! They're gonna keep being a nuisance! I get back 1 heart, and it seems to destroy 4 hearts on them, so that's a pretty good trade-off. It's gonna suck when it's been destroyed, but still. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. They're just, I don't know if I want to live here anymore! All of the effort we've gone through to get this place, it's too many bad memories is what it is. Maybe I just want to go build my own house somewhere and not have to deal with these guys. Not have to defeat, and then the loot here, I mean, all the good loot's at the top. And now we know that in the future. If we decide to storm another one of these mansions, we can just grapple hook to the top, rapid kill the gosh darn Necromancer, and steal all the good stuff from the top. Because what have we gotten? Killing one of those guys did give us this. This is cool. I like this. This is useful. But we've yet to get another one. I like that we're just, like, trading blows like this as well. That's pretty funny. We need another one to drop, though. Like, only one has ever dropped. What could possibly go wrong doing this? What could possibly go wrong? There we go. Okay, come here. Yeah, come here. I'm gonna deal with you first. I've made that decision. I'm gonna hit you with a fish first off to assert my dominance, as one does, and then we're gonna run. Because you know what? Sick of this place! Gosh darn it, I'm sick of this place! Stop it! Be gone with you! Demon, be gone! Demon, be gone from my house! Be dead, you! Where are my good boots? Where did my good boots go? Where are my good boots? I see the heavy iron boots. Where are my good boots? Where are you taking me? That's it? That's the last place I died, huh? I don't see my good boots. Well then, if I don't have my good boots anymore, how do I get down from here? You know what? Let's go raid the Necromancer's house, as is our right, having now conquered him. What have we got? We have some new boots. We got some spider boots, and we can go ahead and equip those in place of these heavy boots. What do they do? Wear the spider to become the spider. A full set allows you to climb walls and jump much higher. I mean, we have the spiked gloves. That should also allow for that if we could figure out how. But we can't figure out how, is the only issue. Oh, while wielding 2. I've only got 1. That explains it. Take all that stuff. Why do I hear zombies now? Have zombies moved in where the Necromancer moved out? I don't like that idea. I genuinely, without those boots, I feel vulnerable. And it's not a good feeling. Let's go ahead and put on those spider pants, too. Spider pants, does whatever a spider can't. Spider leather, probably what we need to make the rest of the spider creed. Look out. Here comes the Spider-Mancer slime chestplate. Folks, I think we're going to go ahead and call it here. I don't know what we're going to do next time. Definitely not stay here. I think I'm going to go through my inventory, make a very careful selection of the items we want to take with us, and we're going to go somewhere else. Because this place is full of misery and pain and bad memories and broken, I guess, boots that were amazing but are now gone. Until next time, thank you folks for watching. God bless you. I am the Necromancer. Goodbye. Howdy folks, how are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and welcome back to our Hexxit II Let's Play adventure, where we recently defeated a horrible beast that was... no, it was actually a necromancer. I don't know what I'm saying. That was kind of terrifying. I don't remember the last one we killed sprouting legs. What was that? And then also, what's going on here with this? A mimicrab claw. So this place is overrun with mimicrabs. We don't want to stay here, do we? Last time we were here, we fought a necromancer, and it was a miserable affair, wasn't it? Had to go chase him down. We lost our favorite boots. I don't even remember what the name of those boots were now. I'm gonna have to like look them up. I guess I could actually just look up boots. They're literally right there. Cloud boots. The best boots in the world. What do I need? I need a couple of golden feathers. I think we have those. A couple of diamonds. That's not hard. The hexical diamond. Okay. We need hexical essence from a hexbiscus. Comment down below if you know how to get that. Besides from a dungeon chest. What do we need? Oh, we need to get a okay, the essence gives you the essence, and the essence gives you the hexabiscus. You can get these from an end city or a dungeon, which is good to know, I suppose. There's other options. Blacksmiths will apparently sometimes have them. Nether fortresses. We might actually already have a couple of those. The Fallen Star seems a little trickier. The Fallen Star seems like that one's going to be a little bit of a... like, I can't even click on it. So do I need to actually be keeping a lookout outside for stars to fall from the sky? Is that something that's just going to happen on occasion, allegedly? I kind of feel... so much smaller now and insignificant now that I can't just run and jump off the edge of this building and just charge out there. Well, I'll tell you what, we haven't actually managed to fully capture this building, which was our original plan. We were going to turn this into our fortress, and that seemed a lot more doable when we had the magic boots that would let us, you know, run around and jump up on top of things. We do still have our hook shot. We have a couple of them. We got another one somewhere. What I'm going to do right now is I'm going to grab an axe, if I can find one. I know that I had one at one point once upon a time, and it's probably inside of one of these containers. Or it's in my inventory and I just don't see it. That's also possible. That happens from time to time. I'm notoriously bad at seeing things that are directly in front of me. I don't see my axe, though, and it's starting to feel like my axe might be gone, though I don't know where to. We need to sort out our inventory, and we need to figure out what we're going to take with us on our next leg of the adventure. We do have a diamond greatsword, which the inscription on the blade reads, "My power can only be awakened in the light of the sun." That sounds familiar. That sounds very oddly familiar. It also has huge attack damage. Is this like a big, ridiculous two-handed weapon? No, it isn't. I do kind of want to go test with it, though, because this has... what is our attack damage? 9 plus 3. This has 10... But then, in the light of the sun, I suppose we should just go ahead and have a quick rest. We're not spending a whole lot of time inside of the fortress today. I figured we'd head out, move on, maybe try to find a chocobo so that we can gain some of our ability to move quickly around the world that we've now lost. Those are the bones of a crate dragon or some such nonsense. I don't actually know the specifics of what kind of bones I'm looking at down there, nor do I think that it particularly matters in the grand scheme of the things, but I really wish I knew where my axe was. I'm very upset by that. I'm going to go ahead and just hit this with my bare hand. There we go. Excellent. And then now I have a chest here. Go ahead and break this too. I don't care. Now that I'm no longer taking command of that castle, I don't really care if we leave it in ruins. I just want to have, like, I want to know everything that we have here. I want to catalog it all and kind of know what we're leaving behind in case we ever want to come back and get any of it. So we'll break both of these as well. And we will make a little compilation chest, or compilation if you want to say it correctly. I've gotten used to hearing people say compilation. There's a couple of different YouTube channels I watch where when they're referring to specifically Final Fantasy VII and the compilation, they'll call it the compilation, and I don't know why. I've never looked at the way the Final Fantasy VII compilation is spelled. Is it spelled differently? Because they'll do that. Those Square Enix games, they'll spell things in a weird way just to be quirky, I suppose. Or try to get across some kind of idea or message. We got a couple of Iron Great Swords. They're not that great. They're about on par with this. But we could definitely save some inventory space if we wanted to bring these with us. Yes, actually, if we used one of them a bit more, it wouldn't be quite so much a waste. So maybe we won't do that. Also, we found some special leather in one of these chests, didn't we? Special leather that could be used to possibly create a backpack. So, I mean, we could make a bottom backpack piece, and then a middle backpack piece and a top backpack piece, and then combine them together to get increasingly larger backpacks, which is kind of a strange thing to do. We could just make the small one. And then, presumably, if we look at uses for the small one, can it be upgraded? It kind of looks like no. It kind of looks like it can't be upgraded. I'm hitting the uses button. Oh, no, it can. The small... Well, it can just be arbitrarily crafted into the bigger one? I think there's some steps missing here. But if we wanted to do that, we would need to have all these different pieces. And we just don't have that many. Nor does it matter right now, because we're just not going to do that. I was saying last time that before we killed the Necromancer, we never really heard sounds of anything other than skeletons moving about in here. But now that the Necromancer's dead, I hear like a vanilla Minecraft zombie somewhere down below us. Which means that, in his absence, regular vanilla mobs are now spawning. What is that? Teleport stone. What is that? Mystical object created by an ancient race. Hold right-click to set a position, then do it again to teleport there. Sneak while holding. Right-click to remove the saved location. Where did that come from? It was just here on the ground. That's kind of suspicious. And a little bit concerning. Are we going to be bothered by it? Yes. But not so much so that we don't focus on what the immediate issue at hand is, which is sorting out everything that's up here, deciding what we're going to take down with us. Because getting back downstairs isn't as simple anymore now that we can't just jump off and then, you know, use the hook shot to get back up here. Life's gotten hard over the last 20 minutes, depending on how you want to count it. Do we count the time in between recordings? Do we just count in-game time? The world is a different and much rougher place now in-game, and I'm not looking forward to figuring out how to survive in it. So let's take stock of our armor right now. First off, Spider Leggings is not the highest quality armor, but if we have a full set, we can climb up on things. Now, unfortunately, as you might have noticed, we simply do not have a full set. Also, is that another one of those stones? Or, no, that's the same one that I just accidentally threw in there. So let's do a little inventory here, and let's figure out first off why this is here. Because it shouldn't be. That's a mistake on my part. It's an error. I've erred in my ways. I want to do an inventory of all of my armor. We'll put it all up here in this chest. And we will kind of compare and contrast what we've got in terms of weapons and armor. I'm going to have to shuffle some things around. This is going to be the random nonsense chest down here now. And there is quite a bit of random nonsense. Oh, that's a good shield, though. We want to hold on to that one. It has no durability. Got our spiked gloves that'll let us climb. Similar to what we've got with the spider armor, except better, because It's not an entire suit of armor. I thought these were related, but this is a tortoiseshell legging, and apparently the giant tortoise's power, should you fashion a full set from its shell, will allow you to regen health much faster. The shell prevents most forms of damage from the rear as well. I think that's supposed to rhyme, but I read it in a peculiar way. With a full set of regenerating goo touches your skin, you can feel your maximum health overflowing, and whenever you are damaged, a small slime may appear, which can restore your health if you can reach it. That's weird, and also we don't have enough for that, but that's cool. Heavy iron boots. Okay, we can now say pretty definitively that there's no armor left in here, and no weapons, so we'll put all that back in there. And yes, I did accidentally put the teleporting stone back in there again. Now everything that isn't armor has to come out of here, and there's a bunch of stuff in here that's not armor. We'll leave the arrows, that's fine, that's basically the same principle. We're going to leave that up there now, magic essence, all this stuff. All of the glowing bread, I don't know if we can eat that, it sounds tasty. Stop that. We're running low on torches as it is. So we definitely want to take a bow and all of the available arrows. And then in terms of weaponry, what have we got? First off, these two seem like our best bets. I don't know if I want to carry around a couple of iron swords. I want the vampiric staff for sure, and the pirate shield. That's a definite given. We've got to take that. But then what are we going to suit up in? Okay, so we've got the spider gear. The bull chestplate's cool. I like that quite a bit. We have the Inquisition helmet, which how does that differ from this one? The diamond helmet is actually better in terms of armor toughness, but it has less overall durability. So, I don't know, 3 armor, 2 iron toughness, 1 iron toughness. This might win just by the basis that it looks kind of cool, and it does look kind of cool. I don't know why, but I kind of hoped I would just find my other boots here. Oh, wait a minute, you know what I just realized we can do? We can carry an entire second set of gear on our person, just as cosmetic. And then if something happens to the regular armor, we'll just swap it out of cosmetic into a regular old... We are so clever! Good on us, we are so clever! So this iron helmet, for example, right? I don't know if we can combine these two, or if that will lose the enchantments on them. It'll lose the enchantments, so we don't want to do that. We can repair this in an anvil, though, I'm sure. But that, even though it only has 2 armor versus 3 armor, it also... Oh, we can't... Well, that's fine. It has Unbreaking, Lunar Shield, Respiration 2, Aqua Affinity. That's a fine piece of helmet, but also maybe I shouldn't wear it. Maybe I should save that for when I want to go underwater. Respiration 2 and Aqua Affinity, that's like when we want to go explore something underwater, we're going to want to have that on our personage. And then in the meantime, Projectile Protection 2... I don't know. I think I might just take these weird trousers and these shoes here. Let's have a look at what we got. What do these do? Projectile protection, negative 5% speed. Absolutely not. Cosmetically, though, sure. And then maybe we'll put these on. And that on. Oh, we look ridiculous. We look absolutely ridiculous. That's actually more ridiculous, though, somehow. We'll do this. This looks less assuming. You see this coming towards your village, you don't immediately think I'm there to... you know, conquer you and rule over you with an iron fist. As for the leggings, we might as well go ahead and just outright wear them, because what is that, 6 armor versus 5 armor? Well, I don't know if we take these, though. If we take these, there's a possibility we might find the rest of the pieces of the set. Maybe we do want to wear them. Maybe we take those with us, and then we also take the spiked glove. We'll keep this for later. All the rest of this can stay here for all I care. And then down here, I'll tell you what, we're going to take that golden feather, for sure, and we're going to take the tanned leather, and all of the food items, and the diamonds, and the gold, and the iron, and the emeralds. Heaven help me, we're taking the emeralds. And the emerald shards? Can we combine those together to make just like a regular emerald and save some space? I don't know what I'm going to do with a cursed bone, but I'll take it too. I don't think I need life essence. Diamond nugget, can that be used to create a diamond? Yes, it can. I don't know if I need a block of tin. I don't know what I'm going to do with spiders. Can be used for repairing and trading in some taverns. For repairing and trading. Better take them with me. Everything else can stay up here. Yeah, okay. We might come back here, we might not. Who knows how long this series will last if you folks like it. Once we're kind of done with the challenge aspect of it all. Maybe we come back and play some more, but yeah, that's just like a regular old vanilla spider in here now. Now that the evil wizard guy is done, well, he was a necromancer. I guess I should get it correct, shouldn't I? Someone's gonna comment, actually, he was not a wizard.
he was a necromancer. I myself am a necromancer in the order of necromancy, and I don't appreciate you referring to him by something other than his chosen title of necromancer.
Yep, that's just a regular old skeleton now. That does make me wonder, so I guess this place is overrun with vanilla monsters. There's probably creepers around here now, like inside of and behind bookcases, which is creepy. But, I mean, what about the guys who live here that we never finished wiping out? They're still around, like those guys. How do they feel about their house being overrun by monsters, and are they going to do anything about it? Also, I feel invincible now. I don't know why, and I know that I'm not. What happens if I, like... Yeah, that just doesn't deal as much damage as you would want it to. You know, considering it's supposed to be this massive AoE attack. It just... I mean, sure, it does damage. I imagine against a lot of smaller enemies that might be useful. But I don't know. Against these guys, I'm not too pressed on the matter. I kind of want to push my way through here just to see if there's anything cool that we missed. But it really does feel like there's just not going to be. You know what I mean? It kind of feels like it's just going to be more of the same. More chests with items we can't collect because we don't have enough inventory space. More guys like this. This sword, by the way, definitely seems to be a better call for us. I'm going to eat some bread, though, before I die. And then I don't want to spend more time in here than I have to, so I think we're going to try to find our way to the exit ASAP. Did I ever defeat all the guys back here? We need to find the stairs down. We never did find that. Is it dark outside? Oh! Oh, that's probably why neither of my swords... Oh, there are monsters nearby, eh? Well, I mean, yeah, I do hear them. I hear what appears to be spiders over here. Hello? But it's not. There are no spiders over here. Game. You gotta let me sleep, man. You gotta let me sleep in one of these beds. There's so many beds. One of them's gotta be far enough away from monsters that it's not gonna be an issue. Yeah, get rid of these things. Don't want to hold those up in my inventory. I hear that spider. What was that? Did anyone else hear Satan whispering or whatever that is? What is that? Get out of my inventory. What is the whispering? I don't remember hearing whispering before. Is that back here? Where was the whispering coming from? Ooh! Hi, guys. No, we gotta figure out where that whispering's coming from. I hear, like, a portal or something, too. Oh, gosh. No, 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 we're gonna die in here. Don't like that. Don't like that. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run! As fast as we can! You can't catch me, I'm the Howdy Folks man. We literally have a tool specifically for this, in this situation. Where we can absorb the energy of our enemies. These boots! Taking up all my inventory space. Okay, are we good? Can we head back down? I gotta figure out what that whispering is. It's gonna drive me crazy until I find out. Come here, you. Thank you for actually, like, being super chill about this, though, bro. Thank you so much. I'm switching back and forth between these. Right, so, demonic whispering. That wasn't this room, right? That was this one back here? Yeah. Yeah, it seems to be, like, isolated right here. That's so creepy. And what about here? Is this literally just... Okay. A back door to the library. Is there something outside the castle? Is there something inside the castle on one of these upper floors that we didn't go and check? I'm pretty sure we secured the upper floors Did we? Actually, did we? Have we ever been to the floor directly above us and to that room? Hold on a tick, let's find out. That would be like right over here in this corner, correct? Yeah, there's nothing here. You can't even hear the voices of Satan's demons whispering at you from up here. That exclusively happens the further down you go. Look, we can't leave until we know what this mystery is. I don't want to be here. I would like to go, but I gotta figure it out. So, let's see. If we go back here, maybe we just gotta, like, poke a hole in the wall or something. Right? Definitely sounds like it's over here. Maybe through here? That is so creepy sounding. See what I mean? It sounds like it's right on top of us, whatever it is. Maybe we gotta go down a level. You know what? Let's take a risk. I'm so creeped out right now. What if that's not part of the game? I haven't considered that. What if my computer is just haunted or something? Is that even coming through on the game audio? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let me verify real quick. Yeah, that's a dark and creepy room. Oh yeah, look! Another portal. Just here. Just in this room. For some reason. No explanations given. I guess we haven't asked for one either. We've clearly never been to this section of the castle. Oh, Shrek, no, easy does it there, pal. That's the last thing I want is to be knocked off into this other room with no way out. Let's see, if I build enough of a staircase down, it'd be great if what I could do was build like a wall behind me that I couldn't get knocked off of. But for now, I think we might resort to using our bow and arrow and just firing straight down into these guys. How many potions do they have? How many times can they heal themselves in this manner? So they all have at least one potion, is what we're learning from this here. There we go. And I know that there's a guy back there, but the hope right now is that if we just hop down here, that's our emergency way out. Anybody else in here? Hello? There's a guy in there. There's a couple of them in there. With the weird little pictures above their heads, whatever that represents. Oh, sweet heavens. Okay. What is that thing up there? Oh, geez, I just, like, walked right into that, didn't I? Well, hey, this is good. This is a good place to drop off some bones. Heaven knows we've got a lot of those. Should we just have a little pop into the nether portal? And just kind of see what's going on the other side? If so, maybe we ought to actually go ahead and do this. Hopefully, you know, minimize the likelihood that someone's going to come through there and harass us. So these are different arrows here. We're going to leave behind all of our really good blocks of materials even. And in fact, maybe we go ahead and use this teleporter. I don't know how many times you can use this. Wait, hold on. What are the instructions for this? Hold right-click to set a position. Okay. So do I need to take the shield off, maybe? There we go. Teleport stone is active. I don't know how many times we can use it, but presumably we can use it to get back here if we need to. Let's see what the nether's like in Hexxit II. Can't be too bad, right? Just the nether. Most mod packs forget about the place. It's usually pretty much the same. So far, it's just a nightmare. Like a red nightmare. It's kind of just an empty void. There's my hand. I hope that's my hand. Actually, it doesn't make any sense that it... Oh. Yeah, nope, this looks suggestive when it's like that. And I don't know how to feel about it. Okay. This is pretty much the nether, isn't it? Kind of looking that way. Kind of your bog standard nether. I actually like it here. It reminds me of a normal game of Minecraft, where everything in the world makes sense, and there's not a necromancer who is lost and you can't find him, or creepy ghost sounds. There's weird little whatever those things are I don't care for. But otherwise, this just seems pretty normal. It seems pretty chill. I mean, a bit of fire, sure. There's some trees. That's different. I like that. What are these? Ghostwood leaves? That's cool. Pretty cool. The locals, are they chill? That's a plague zombie pig man. Oh, that's different. That's a salamander that spits fire at you. Okay. You know what? Maybe it's not all so similar. Maybe there's some weird different things. There's a spider. Maybe it's chill. Spider doesn't seem chill. Spider seems to have a laser lock on me and is moving very quickly towards my position. Spider definitely seems like it wants to consume my flesh. I'm being shot at by a ghast. What on earth am I looking at there? Is that like a hellhound? There's hellhounds, there's spiders, there's fire-spitting salamanders. Maybe we're gonna go... Maybe this isn't so nice. Maybe this isn't the sort of nice reprieve from the horrors of the overworld that I was hoping it would end up being. Maybe this is just a bit of a nightmare in and of itself. And gosh darn it, maybe we want to go back to a place where, at the very least, we understand what's going on, right? We understand the meta. We know that right on the other side of this wall are these guys. Fellas? Hey, what's up? Why don't you come on over here for a second? Why don't you just come right on over here? There you go, pal. Come on. You're not that guy, pal. There you go. You're doing your best, aren't you? You son of a gun. Oh, good, the game is frozen. That's a wonderful time for the game to freeze, all things considered. Switching back over to this one. I really don't like those sounds that I'm getting from this nether portal. It definitely sounds like some sort of evil chant, like it's trying to summon me into its... Actually, it did work, if that's what it's trying to do. Hello? Is the game frozen, or what's happening here? If it is trying to summon me, it did a great job, because we did absolutely go into it and have a look around. So I don't know, maybe Notch has already gotten my soul or whatever happens there. Herobrine has already, you know, taken me into his dark palace or whatever happens. Guys, where'd y'all go? Is it safe in here? Did I kill you all? I mean, aside from that guy up in the corner, who's still looking really sus. He's a banshee? That's a banshee? I don't know if that's a banshee. I think it's about to be a banshee. By which I mean it's dead. Yeah, I didn't really think that through at all. Oh, there's a couple of them. What happens if they get close to you? Oh, hi. There you are. I was wondering what happened to you. I was wondering. Come here, let me get your feet. Hold still. Come on, do it again. Are you giving up? Are you done? Is that it for you? No more adventuring? You just give up? Is it the banshee making that noise? I thought it was the portal. I think it's the banshee. Is that the sound that banshees make? I think it is. No more creepy sounds from that banshee. It's dead. I killed it. Yeah, I see these guys, but they don't seem to see me, and that's how we're gonna keep it. Let's get out of here. If we can figure out like a quick and easy way to escape, we're gonna go ahead and drop off these blocks and get back our useful things. There we go. How the heck do we get out? Just out this window? There was a time when I would have said, nope, that's going to be property damage to my future abode. But now I have decided that, nope, we're just getting the heck out of here. If we can jump off the edge and use this as a tool to sort of grab hold of, like, ledges and prevent fall damage, then that's absolutely how we're getting out of here. So first off, we do have a sort of home right here at the front of it. And this part of the place has been secured. Except for this hole here, but, like, I mean, I don't know if anything's gonna come through that door. For right now, this is as good a place as any to just kind of call a base of operations. A place to store all of our golden feathers, which took damage. Take up a feather, gild it in gold, take a great leap, and believe in the power of old. You won't be harmed, provided you're armed with the feather of gold, but use sparingly, my falling friend. If the feather breaks, your life may end. Okay, we're going to keep that with us, because it sounds like it's going to keep us safe, but it also sounds like it has a recipe, which is handy. Now, what I talked about before was we were going to go find a chocobo. I'm going to go ahead and just dump all this in here again, like we did before. We're going to hold on to that, get rid of that, bring all of this with us, all this food, and the bread. I definitely want to reset that teleporter. How do I do it? Sneak while holding right-click to remove the saved location. So we want to sneak, hold down sneak, and then hold right-click. There we go. It seems to have reset. Let's take a quick nap, reset our spawn down here, get a bright day, and then go see if we can find a chocobo. Because if we can find a chocobo and we can lure it in and feed it some greens, which I know we had some of at one time. I don't see them in here. We got a chocobo saddle. Did we leave the greens at the other base? That would have been an awful mistake to make. But of all the things that are in here, I think all we need is the saddle, and then hopefully we find some more greens as we go. We're going to need arrows, of course. Shows how little I know. To have left them behind would have been a mistake, one that I'm glad that I did not make. But it looks like, judging by what we have now, we're ready to go, so don't have a cow. If I exit this inventory with a Luke Heel nut and go out and see if we can find some glory. Greens? Was it Geisel? Geis? That's it. That's the stuff we want. If they're just, like, right in front of me on this screen, I'm going to be very upset. But there we go. Let's go see if we can find a chocobo. I'm going to set a mark on the map so we can always find our way back here. First things first, we're going to go ahead and just delete that. And then right here on my person, we're going to create a new waypoint, and we're going to call it home with a question mark. We're going to make the color of it a nice sort of bluish color. and we're going to make the picture a house, because I guess this is home. It's not exactly where we want to call home, but it's what we've got. Now, we've got a couple of different options of directions we can head in. We've got some verdant green fields in that direction, but we also have a tower in that direction, and that could be a fun thing to go explore. Now, of course, the tower is going to be full of horrible, creepy beasts, but... Okay, I was really hoping that would grab the leaves. So we're not going to take fall damage, but that is going to break over time. So we should probably keep it in our inventory and keep an eye on it. You know, keep it on the hotbar so we can tell whether or not we can survive great falls. And probably not push it. You know what I mean? Let's not take unnecessary risks around here. If we can avoid it, then at all costs, I think we're going to avoid it. We got sunflowers just floating in the sky. That's silly. Don't know how that works. I just want to find a chocobo that I can make my chocobro. Also, I do see this portal into another dimension. Normally going through these, if you're careful and cautious, you can find cool treasures. So I don't know if we're going to... Yeah. See, this is the sus part. I don't know if we can walk on this fabric of reality. So let's not even try. Let's just do this. Into the next tier. Okay. Yeah. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. If I break a block, would it all go falling down? That's what I expected to have happen. Kinda looks like it's just cacti. What a fun guy, it's cacti. I'm not trusting it, though, is the only issue. I'm so worried that, like, it's gonna break if we're not careful. I don't know the mod well enough to know what you could reasonably have happen. Yeah, I don't trust any of this, and I don't want to be here anymore. If there is epic loot to be discovered, we're gonna find it elsewhere, because we're not staying here any longer than we have to. I think that normally these are like mazes, and you have to, like, solve your way through them. But I might be wrong about that. We can also build our own dimensional doors and have a little pocket base that we go to. That would be cool. I think I remember doing something similar to that during my Tekkit main, Tekkit space. It was just called Tekkit. If you went into the file system, it was called Tekkit main, but I don't know what else to call it. Are we back in the overworld yet? There were lions around last time we were here. I don't want to linger. Remember, what we're looking for is a chocobo. Alright, we have yet to see a single chocobo in this series, so... We're just kind of taking it on faith that they're out here somewhere, and just the world is just getting constantly glitchy on me. That's okay. Eat some bread, don't die. I'm not eating. Why am I not eating the bread? What is going on? Am I not hungry? Okay, I can't eat bread. Can I eat a pork chop? Is it the shield? Why can't I eat right now? What is happening? I need to be able to eat. Maybe there's something in my inventory preventing me from eating? Maybe we need to do a quick log. Let's do a quick relog. Oh dear. Well, this is usually a bad sign. Well... I kinda don't want to just kill the process. Okay, I've given it a minute, and it's not closing, so... I don't know what to do. There is no Alt F4. I'm on Linux. I could probably tab out. Yeah, and then kill. Yeah, I know it could get corrupted. Do it. Just do it. My present assumption is that what had happened was that when we left the pocket dimension with the door and came back into the real world didn't actually load, or we didn't get moved into it properly, and that's why we were unable to eat. We probably would have been unable to interact with things. Something didn't quite clear out right. And now it's probably corrupted. I hope you've enjoyed the Hexxit II series, because it could be over now. This is it. This is going to be the moment of truth. Does the world even load? I know of some tricks to get it working again if it doesn't. I know of some things that we can do. Oh. Now that is intriguing. That is very intriguing indeed. Back inside of the pocket dimension, eh? Very intriguing. There are, of course, like, you know, Minecraft does backups itself. So that was going to be my plan if things looked really bad, was to just try to reload one of those. And then after that, I've recovered worlds by going in manually, like deleting entities, moving player files around. It's been years since I've had to do that. I mean, I'm talking maybe pre-Tekkit Legends days since I've broken a world that profoundly. But you'll notice nothing's happening right now. We ran through the portal that should have taken us back to the overworld. Yeah, okay, we're in the overworld. But are we? I guess quick and easy way to find out. Can I kill a turkey? I can. And I can pick it up. Sure. What else can I interact with, allegedly? Can I break a block and will it actually break? Okay. Interesting. Well. Ooh, more greens! Okay, this is exactly what we needed to find. We gotta collect all of these so that if we do eventually come across a chocobo, which at this point is increasingly looking like less and less likely, but if we do find one, you know, it'd be nice to be able to actually collect it and take it with us on a journey. You know what's actually awful, though, is that I did start this episode with a set amount of time I had to record, and I thought we'd be able to do more, but I spent so much time waiting and hoping that the game would sort of unfreeze itself that we've lost all of that time. And now we're just kind of in an awkward position where it's like, well, where are we ending this episode at then? Here? Well, I'm just climbing a mountain and talking about how I don't have enough free time? That doesn't sound good. That's not a good way to the end of the episode. Well, how about we end it on something like tantalizing? There's like some kind of well, we've seen one of those houses before. Not one of those, though. Big tree. No sign of chocobos, though. Maybe they only spawn in certain biomes. Well, tune in next time, where I'm definitely going to go into this tower, and maybe actually just use this to get to the top and fight the boss. We'll see. Until then, thank you folks for watching. God bless you, and I'll see you later. Goodbye! Howdy folks, how are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and welcome back to our Hexxit II Let's Play, where we are being killed by an enemy we can't see because the game is running at 13 frames a second. I mean, every so often you can see him, I'll give you that. Every so often, but where is he most of the time? I don't know. Actually, I think it might be worse than 13 frames at this point. I think we might be going seconds per frame at this point. We're gonna make a mad dash. We're just gonna run away. You know what? We no longer have our special boots of speed or anything like that, but my gosh. I don't want to die like this. I guess we could just, like, log off. You know what we can do? There we go. We're going to start gaining some ground on this guy. We're going to get away from him. We're going to go back to our house, temporarily, till I can figure out why the game isn't running properly. We could hopefully get that fixed up. I would like to look behind me and see if it's following me, but would we be able to see it? It seems to fly between frames. Oh, I'm so glad that didn't hit anything. Nope, nope. Was that a cactus? Did he get me? Something got me. Just keep going. We're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep hook-shotting. We're almost back to the house. He's still behind me. I can still hear it. It's still coming. There's something wigging out up there. I don't know if you saw that. Oh gosh, that's a different one, I think. Oh jeez. We need to eat the bread. Eat the bread. Don't die. Eat that bread. You won't die. Objectively false. Oh my gosh, did we just like inadvertently block an attack? Is that what just happened there? It sounded like a cling of the shield working. Oh, come on, we've almost made it. We've almost got it. Can we actually be safe in here, though? Actually, now that I think about it, maybe not. How about in here? Did we ever light this place up well enough that things won't spawn on the inside? Close that door. Close that door! Welcome to episode 7. Well, I rebooted the game, logged into the world. It immediately froze. I'm starting to think that maybe there's more wrong with this world after the crash in the previous... Well, yeah, I think there's a lot more wrong with this world after the crash in the previous installment. I kind of thought we got away with it, but I guess not. So, let's have a look at our backups. So, what have we got here? Really, our only option is going to be this one here. I don't know how far back it sets us. I've got the option enter backup, or loads the backup like it was a world. Any changes made won't be saved. Or create a backup of the world, then restore it to the selected backup. Huh? I've never actually done this before. I don't understand these options. Loads the backup like it is a world. Any changes won't be saved. So I guess that's if we just want to view it. And then if we want to actually restore it, we can create a backup of the world, then restores it to the selected backup. Okay, let's enter backup. Let's just see what it looks like. Let's just have a gander. See how far back we're getting set. Because, I mean, it kind of feels like no matter what happens here, this is going to be what we have to do. So we're back up top. Oh good, it's still running poorly. We did just sign in, so that's okay. This would have been earlier when we were collecting all of the chests up top here, so it kind of sets us back at the beginning of the previous episode. And as chunks load in, what you'd hope to see is that all of this starts to smooth out a little bit. Since you are inside a backup, no changes will be saved. What happens if it crashes again? You know what I mean? Why is the rest of the world not loading? What is going on? You know what? We're going to go in here, and we're going to turn down... I like having 32 chunks of generated, you know, terrain. I think that's fun for me. I like to be able to see out to the horizon and all that lies beyond, but there is that slight concern, you know, that if the game's not going to work, maybe I need to reboot the computer. I don't think there's anything running on the computer, but maybe I just need to reboot the computer. Tell you what else, let's go for broke. Let's set that down to like 2 chunks of render distance. Alright. And see if it runs better. Oh yeah, this is old school Minecraft now. I mean, the fog is different, obviously. Yeah, it's still not running great. Is our world just completely corrupted? Actually, you know what? I know of a way to find that out. 7 days to Hexxit II. We're not restarting. Let me make that clear. I just wanted to see if a brand new world, the second we spawn in... Oh yeah. Okay. That's running like butter. That's running like butter. It's so smooth right now. I mean, it kind of feels a bit jittery, but nothing like that last world. 30 FPS, though. Oh, get out of here. Are you kidding me? Good gosh. No, okay, yeah, something's still not right. Alright, well, I took a little gander through the resource manager, and it kind of looks like that nothing's really running. There's no weird errant things taking up CPU usage. The RAM isn't particularly pressed. I'm just perplexed and confused at this moment. So I've done a reboot of the entire system. Go away. You know what? Nothing bad ever happened to me in World 3. World 3 was a wonderful place. That's the thing, is it's not okay. Things are not okay. Where'd that horse go? Why is this happening? What is wrong with my computer? Like, the horse is vanishing in and out of existence. It'd feel like I'm being shot at based on whatever that sound effect was. You see what I mean? They're like glitching out all over the place. Is it the mod pack? Is my computer dying? I guess is the concern that I'm having. Because it certainly seems like something is wrong. Hold on, we're loading up the Yog box. We were playing the Yog box previously. It was running flawlessly. It took no time to load in. It's doing the same thing? Does my Java get corrupted or something? What is going on? This isn't a bit, by the way. I don't want you to think I'm doing some kind of bit for episode 7. I stopped recording. I left my computer. I came back. Now it is like this. Mango HUD! Oh my gosh, I forgot I enabled Mango HUD to record a Halo video. I wonder if it's causing some kind of error with Minecraft. Cause this like booted up immediately and it's fine. Let's just launch into it and we'll kind of see whether or not it works, you know. Make sure that it's specifically a Minecraft sort of... Oh, it's running like butter! Are you kidding me? Look at this, we're getting a smooth 60 FPS. This is the original, by the way. I refunded the Classic Collection. I've never in all my life have I ever refunded a Steam game, but I felt morally like I had to refund the Classic Collection. I could not let them get away with it. Ethically, it was wrong. Why would Mango HUD make Minecraft crash? It's currently enabled universally. There is a shortcut to disable it, but what was it, like F9? I think it was like Shift F something or another. I have to look into it, I don't remember. Oh, we captured this one. I was coming over here to do that, solo. I thought I was going to be like a big hero or something, but I guess not. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. You stay away from me, sir! Shan't be going back that way, I tell ya. No, he's followed me! He knew I was here, that's why he came here! He's still trying to kill me specifically! Look, he's coming- Why?! What have I done to you, sir? I've done nothing other than shoot you multiple times! The audio's broken, but I think that's just like a weird problem I have with my computer. Don't worry about it. There we go. Yeah, if I change my audio device and then change it back, that tends to fix that particular problem. I love how they just don't see me. That's my favorite thing about playing this game. Is when the guys I'm hunting and trying to kill just don't really recognize that I exist. Well, there goes my healer droid. That's on me. I literally caused that. I have no one to blame but myself. Oh, darn it. Yeah, I want to be Mace Windu, absolutely! I can finally turn around this whole thing. I was playing this the other day on original Xbox, which I'd never done before, with a couple of my friends. You know, I normally host the game nights, but one of my friends wanted to host. He got his original Xbox. Well, he got an original Xbox, and he was super stoked, and we had just a great time. We played this, actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I think we actually ended up playing the original Xbox version on a 360. He didn't have an original Xbox, to be fair, but I think he had it digitally. In any case, we had a great time. We played this really cool, like, aeroplane game. That was a lot of fun. Also, it says that there's a guy, like, right below me? Oh, it's this thing. Oh, that's odd. Well, it no longer exists. Where are you guys? Where's the enemy? Oh. What? Is he up there? Can I just see him through the floor for some reason? Is he casting a shadow? What's happening? Oh, there he is. That's odd. It's very odd, isn't it? Okay. So it's just me and you now, is it? Where are you going? Where are you going? It's literally just you and I right now. Just the two of us. We can make it. You know what? I'm gonna leave him be. I'm gonna go over here. Actually, no, I'm not. I forgot. My health is based on, you know, killing things. I gotta find this guy. There we go. Great success. I have been sitting in this chair recording for 43 minutes now, but we are rebooting. We have Mango HUD disabled. I'm new to Mango HUD. I only just installed it the other day after recording Minecraft, but before recording the most recent Halo video over on the Howdy Folks LP channel. And yeah, I couldn't figure out how to turn it on a per-game basis, so I just enabled globally. Maybe it was trying to run on here, but couldn't because Java? I don't know. Maybe. I have no idea. We're going to go back to World 8, and we're just going to try to survive in World 8. We're just going to try to play it and see what happens. We should be inside the castle. If it's stuck, if what we did last time stuck, did it crash? I can't remember. Oh, well. That was a profoundly different thing to have happen there when we first logged in. The world popped in much more quickly. Now, it's still pretty jittery, but we also just logged in. And if I had to wager, I'd say I probably still have render distance of 2. Okay, so it's probably not loading a whole bunch of chunks. But also 19 FPS, huh? I'm not so sure it was Mango HUD, y'all. But Battlefront ran fine. Now, granted, it's not a modern game. Sure. It's over a decade old. Well, it's close to 2 decades old. The first one is 2 decades old. Yeah, I don't know. Let's crank up that view distance, you know? Why not? Let's just do it. Let's disable VSync. You know? Why not? Let's just do it. Okay. I see. So we're back to that, huh? Yeah, y'all watched a chest disappear right here just then, right? Like, it's there. Not that you would know. Okay. Yeah, something's not right here. I don't know what it is. But something is definitely profoundly wrong. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to World 9. Pretty sure we died here recently. Yeah. Respawn. This is a fresh world, nothing weird going on in it. We're gonna go to our settings, change it to peaceful. Hit the wrong button. There we go. This is where we died, and if we check our grave, we will never be able to see the contents for some reason. Is it because there was nothing in it? It's still not right. I still got whatever that is floating in the air. That ain't a ghost ray. We got models of things flying around, blinking in and out of existence. Like, something is very, very wrong. I've not done anything. I installed Mango HUD, yes. No, actually, I didn't. Mango HUD has been installed since I got the computer. It comes with Nobara Linux. All I did was open up the GUI and configure it. But it's disabled now. Like, I checked CPU usage, it's at, like, 30%, so it's fine. That is cool. That is so cool. A castle and floating islands? That's neat. If you want to see that, that is, there you go. I typed it in. Well, okay. Yeah, I don't know. The CPU's not being pressed. Weird rendering artifacts could be a CPU problem, but it doesn't seem likely in this situation. Battlefront. Let's try a harder game. I was thinking it could also be the boot drive that could be the issue, or it could just be the OS. Because this game is running off of a secondary hard drive. This is Battlefront 2. This is the other Battlefront 2. EA's Battlefront 2, where every time I get dropped on Camino in the middle of a match that we're losing, I'm always the droids. The droids cannot win on Camino, is what I am convinced of, and of course they can't. Look how this is running. This is so good. This is so good. This is so smooth. It's running so well. I'm at a loss. Here's what I'm gonna say. Because this is running flawlessly, it's not the CPU, it's not the GPU, it's not the memory. It has to be either the storage or the operating system itself. I've never had Java get corrupted. It could be Java corrupted. I don't know, I guess I can uninstall and reinstall it and just see what happens. It's a great video so far, isn't it? I'm losing in Battlefront 2. 7th episode of our Hexxit II challenge. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't know. At this point, I am genuinely just baffled and confused. I have no idea why this is happening. I suppose... Well, no, because it also wasn't working with Yogbox, which was fine, but I was gonna say... I don't think the resource pack would work and then get corrupted, you know? Also, I don't know if you knew this, but if you pause the game, it'll render background chunks quickly. Fun little trick there for you. I don't know, maybe it's worth trying, at the very least. Okay. Yeah, that's about the same. If you have any ideas why Minecraft specifically... That's great! If you have any ideas why Minecraft specifically would not be working, but everything else I've tried so far does, I'd love to hear what your thoughts are, because this is gonna be crippling to me. I have a lot of Minecraft plans that require my computer be functional. I don't know, we'll call this episode 6.5, we'll put off episode 7 until the computer works. Until next time, thank you folks for watching, God bless you. We're gonna call it 6.9, because that's the funny number. Okay, bye. Howdy there, folks! How are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and welcome back to our Hexxit II Let's Play Adventure, where today the game is running. We have a nice, smooth, steady frame rate, and if we were to go outside, we would be able to see little creatures like the wee little birds and the wee little demons flying around outside, having a grand old time. But for those of you who are wondering, well, geez, what was happening? What was causing all of those problems? I still don't know for sure, but I'm going to do an extended section at the end of today's episode to talk about what I did to diagnose the issue and where we're at now with the fix. Because there's a lot to talk about, but it's very technical, and I don't know if many of you will even care about it. But if you're not, don't worry, we're not going to talk about it right now. I did want to say, though, that because the last episode was... it threw my entire schedule off, okay? Episode 6 was supposed to come out last Saturday, Episode 7 last Sunday, but then... when the episode 7 I tried to record, it was glitching out, it threw off. I didn't have time to edit. I was spending so much time trying to diagnose the problem. So, in order to make up for it, I'm going to be extending this series. This is going to not be a 7-part challenge, because we kind of messed up. We didn't get a video a day. It's still bothering me. We're going to go ahead and make it a 10-part challenge. So, after this episode, there will be 2 more. And really, if you count episode 6.9, it is an 11-part series, but we're not going to because that would bother me. So it's 11 videos, but a 10-part series. Don't question it too much, because it'll start to fall apart. The logic is not sound. But welcome back, and like I said, at the end of today's episode, we'll do some more discussion about what I think went wrong. But you know what? A good place to start is right here. I didn't realize this was an actual table. Like, this is a real, honest-to-goodness table that we can just put things on. Also, it looks like we've collected quite a bit of nonsense since we left. Like, we got cactuses and feathers and sand and dirt and raw turkey and taro wings and seeds. We're going to need those. Not as much as we need these guy cell things in order to try to catch chocobos. I don't know if we need all of them, though, is the only issue. We do want to find a chocobo, though. That is kind of peak importance right now. I want to find and mount a chocobo. It is very important to me that we do that. So we're going to be working towards that moving forward. But as for right now, my inventory is full of so many different things that I'm just not entirely convinced that we're going to need, but we're going to keep because I don't know what else to do with them. Should we take these with us? We might need to reorganize the way we have things set up out here. Also, I did notice that my feather has taken some hits. I think that that's probably owing to the... can we avoid fall damage if we use the grappling hook to grapple to the ground from a high point? I actually don't know. Also, is that that's a lion. I don't know why for a moment I thought that could be a bear. That was never going to be a bear. That's a cool... oh, no, the males don't do the hunting and the pride. The females do. The males wrestle each other. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop it. Go away. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's still after me. Stop it, Simba. Stop it. I'm out of here. If I, like, a fall from that height should have damaged me. The issue is I'm not going to know because this is absorbing all of the impacts. So we're going to need to get rid of it temporarily and then jump off of something really high and then a tip to zip line. So if I, like, throw that on the ground and then we, like, oh, no. Well, I mean, I picked it back up on the way down, so that did not help my cause at all. That's fine. Is that like a... oh, that's a filch lizard. I was told that one of those stole gold from me before, and I didn't realize it. I completely missed that happening. Also, I'm not really interested in fighting the lions. I know I said that I might go hunt a lion, you know, if I could find a situation where such a thing would be legal. What is happening here? What is going on? Should I be concerned about this? That's that portal we went through, what broke the world, some of you may recall. Should I be worried about that happening, or is that not really a big deal? We'll carry on. Someone who's knowledgeable, comment down below and let me know whether or not that is the sort of thing we need to be worried about. Now, at this moment, some of you may have realized that we are almost back to how far we made it last time, before, you know, the chaos. And by last time, I mean episode 6, not 6.9. Obviously, 6.9, we made it back to the house, and into a couple of different games as well, which is kind of funny when you think about it. Now, I sort of jokingly said we're going to make our way to the top of this building in this installment, and oh, good gosh, okay, well, we're back out of there immediately. Oh no, now there's lions. Would the lions attack the monsters, I wonder? I don't know. Hold on, let me try to figure out where those things are placed. And then can I get to them from outside? Yes, I can. Okay, what's important to me first is that I disable their ability to respawn. And then after doing that, I can worry about, like, picking off the rest of them. Yeah, I see what you've got there. I see how you damaged me. You clever, clever, sneaky boy. You absolute mad lad, you. I wouldn't mind. I don't know if in the last decade, that's not a bit, okay? I've played this game longer than a decade ago. Not this game, but this mod with this tower, I've definitely played for time out of mind at this point. That's, you know what? I can't use my shield if I'm using that, and also sometimes the shield just doesn't work. You might notice. What do we got inside of here? But yeah, it's been a while. Oof, splash potion of swiftness, you say? Interesting, and an iron pickaxe. I have one of those, but could be useful. You know what? We might go ahead and temporarily store some things in here that we don't need to be carrying with us right now, but that we also don't want to get rid of, right? Like, I don't know if I need passion fruit, mehmet fruit, a ragin veggie or whatever that said. You know, probably just need these items here. And I don't need an additional shield. I've already got one. But it would be nice to have that in reserve here. Right, one of the earliest mod packs I ever played had this mod, this tower mod. This is like one of those seminal, is that the right term? Minecraft mods that has existed for time out of mind. And so I've been scaling these things for centuries now, it feels like. And yeah, so I've definitely been inside of them. I've been to the tops before. I've seen what awaits us at the top. I fought, assuming it's the same thing to this day, I fought what awaits us at the top before. And I'm looking forward to trying it again, but first off, we gotta deal with this guy. Now, someone left a comment to say that apparently there is no penalty for just spam attacking in this mod pack. So let's find out if that's true. Yeah, it kind of looks like it does max damage no matter what. That is dangerous, because that is going to confuse me. Because I'm going to get used to playing like this, and then I'm going to go to another mod pack, and it's not going to be like this. Oh gosh, yep, nope, poisonous spiders. Poisonous spiders, I see them. They're doing their poisonous thing. I got a splash potion of swiftness, but I don't know if that's really a good thing to have for me right now. Get out of the way. This is, yeah, no, this is first off going to revolutionize combat. As long as I don't die in this corner immediately. Okay, out we go. Out the window we go. Out the window we... I don't know what was preventing me from jumping. I have no idea what was preventing me from jumping. I was hitting the jump button. Are you kidding me? I'm just gonna make a mad dash back to it. I should not have died there. I'm actually very angry. If I don't get back there and see something that was preventing me... I was hitting the jump button repeatedly. The goal was to just throw ourselves out the window and get the heck out of Dodge. But for some reason, the game simply would not allow it. And I'm assuming... Look, if there was a zombie behind me that had a fishing rod that was pulling me back or pulling me down, fine. I'm not going to argue with that. That's fair. But if I get back up there and I don't see anything that would cause me to not be able to jump through a window when I'm repeatedly hitting the jump button, I'm going to be furious. Can getting hit prevent you from jumping? Why are these stupid things so fast? Why? Why are there so many of them? I'm going to die before I... Are you kidding me? Get out of here! What do I have? I got boots that I can wear. I'll combine them together. There we go. I've got a shield. I've got Sharpness 2 and an iron helmet. It's not much, but it'll have to do. It's gonna work a lot better for me. Do I have any food? I've got uncooked I'll take a couple apples. Yeah, that'll do. An apple a day keeps the horrible monsters away, or so it's been explained to me by absolutely no one. No one's ever said that. It's untrue. We're gonna have to go back to our grave. Post-haste. Should we try to avoid the things that fly in the desert? Well, no, there's no way to get there without going through some portion of the desert. I guess we can keep our eyes out for them. You know, at least, at the very least, we can see them from a distance. See, there's one right over there. But also, I don't think the black ones are in the desert. I think the black ones showed up when we crossed into the forest area. It's not even a forest, it's more like a field. Are they flying around my grave? Are they waiting? Do they know? Like, do they understand the concept of, oh, he'll be back? He will be back. He's gonna want to get his stuff. Well, there's no stuff in there, so I actually don't want to go back and get it. Also, you. What have you got? That's what these guys do, apparently. They steal stuff, and they run away with it. Hold still. I got a thistle from it. Apparently it was carrying a thistle, or it was carrying this flint. Probably, the thistle seems like something I could get by breaking glass, so I'm gonna go ahead and say it was probably carrying the flint, and also that seems a little bit more like what it was holding. Also, I thought that zebra was like a part of the grave for some reason. I guess we will go ahead and just dismiss this, right? Nope. Well, we kind of got it. Wonderful. I don't know why I keep coming around to this side as well. There's not going to be anything here. So we're going to have to move a bit quick like lightning. It's also the sun is setting, which is lovely. Fortunately, these first 2 floors will be, for the most part, abandoned. What are you? Elephant harness? That's fun. On we go. Okay. Lovely. Goodbye 1. Goodbye 2. Carrying on. Oodly voodly doo. If we move quickly enough, I was going to say we might be able to destroy all of these before anything has the opportunity to attack me, but I was wrong. I was wrong like a dummy. We're not going to die this time. We're going to be wise. Okay? We're going to be wise. We're going to get down low on health, and then we're going to run away and eat some bread and not die. Eat that bread, you don't die. This guy's not even bothered by my presence, which is odd. Ooh, reptile pants. Oh, boy. Come on, Buckaroo. Come on. Let's go. Me and you. Let's go, pal. Let's go. I realized, now that we're back, that even if, you know, I got up here, there was no opportunity for me to find out what... If there was a guy with some kind of like, fishing rod preventing me from escaping, he was going to be dead as soon as we got back here, because everything despawns. So not necessarily that he'd be dead, he would just be the opposite of in existence. He would no longer be, in essence, is the situation. I'm not sure about this shield. I'm not sure about it at all. It doesn't seem to actually work all that reliably. Did that guy fall or something? Oh, jeez. This is the problem. There's holes in the ceiling. So guys can come and get you. Oh, they're above me. I'm not a fool. I know where they are. I'm making a run for it anyway. Come on, let's go! Get out of the way! Get out of the way! I'm making a run! Making my way down tower. Walking fast. Faces past and I'm homebound. Come on, let's go. Come on. You do almost have to, like, aim the shield at the guy to get him. Also, I see you. Come here. Yeah. I hate cave spiders. I hate poison. It's very irritating. What does this even do? Oh, I've got swiftness now. What am I doing? Moving quickly? Would have helped me get back here faster, I'll tell you that much. Alright. Oh! So this must be where they're coming from. This must be where they're coming from. Oh, gosh! Jeez, there's so many of them. Good gosh, there's so many of them. What the problem is, you're not even safe when you retreat. Because you get down here and they're like up there like that. Convenient at the moment. Lovely. Let me just like pick this one off. So that must be like their primary spawn location. I'm not saying that we haven't already destroyed some of their spawners on previous floors. What I'm saying is that it seems like this floor is nothing but them. This is like the hall of the evil spiders. And it's a nasty place. Like, there's little ones, there's big ones too. I don't like it, don't know about you. We gotta find another way over there. Because, like, going in this room just feels like we're asking for too much trouble. More trouble than we can actually contend with. Oh, jeez. Yep, got some kind of blindness now. Oh, I can hear them crawling around and coming towards me! Jeez. See, the problem is they can still get me. No matter where I go, I'm not safe. Also, we're just chewing through a lot of bread right now, trying to keep our health up. What if we did something a little bit different? What if we went around the outside of the building, and we went around back behind their spawners? First off, let's get rid of this little one. So we went around back behind their spawners. Or just up underneath. What do we have? We don't really have anything right now, but we can get some stuff. Hold on a second. Okay. So we put that on the wall there, and then we keep calling it like zip lining, but you know, we use the hook shot. Now we can get underneath here. And destroy the spawners. Look at us go! Like we have a small modicum of intelligence. We do not have to act on instinct alone and panic. We can actually do things that are clever. So can they, apparently. They can get me like that. They can just do that. That's fine. Let them. Let them get me on occasion. Let them think they've got a shot. Give me your life. I need to get another one of these, by the way. In fact, I don't know if you can only, like, win this from defeating guys. This guy is healing. Oh no! Oh, it's horrible! It's horrible! It's awful! What happened there? Give me back. There we go. Where did that axe come from? That was awful. Oh, that was horrific. Get rid of everything up here. Get rid of all of that. Keep all that up there. There we go. Okay, good. Yeah, I hear the foul creatures. I have no idea how close to the top we are. I'm gonna go ahead, though, and eat another piece of bread. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna look at recipe for this. It can only be found in chests. Oh gosh, what is attacking me? No, not here! Not here! I'm dealing with bigger problems here at the moment. Particularly spiders. Lots of them, in fact. There's so many of them. They're an absolute menace to society up here, okay? The spider menace... Did the spider teleport? Did an Enderman come and get the spider? What happened there? What happened there? What was that? Look, this guy's having trouble just getting around. Give me your life. Give me your life. Okay. I think we're gonna do a similar thing to what we did down below. Jeez. No! Not this! Not this! Not this! No! That golden feather really came in clutch just then, let me tell ya. Veggie skewers. Maybe some of that instead of some bread. Splash potion of strength. That might actually be handy. What do these do? Soulbound. And currently I've got spider leggings. They're +1, they're +5 armor. These are also +5 armor. I don't know what soulbound does. I don't know. I mean, I don't want to ruin the spider boots. Who knows? Those might be useful someday. We should probably check some of the other chests. What made that noise? What is that? Oh, there's a lot going on around here. I don't think that was a zebra. I don't know if zebras make those sorts of sounds. Veggies... Well, I really wish I'd been in there for that. Really? Oh, did the veggie skewer make me sick? Okay. I really wish I'd been there to get the strength... Oh, I did get the strength bonus. Okay. Hey, the veggie skewer's not a good one. Don't eat the veggie skewers. Eat the cake and feel good. Eat the cake and feel good. Eat the cake and feel good. Spike your insulin. Spike your insulin. Processed sugar is your friend. It's not. Don't eat. It's not. No. It's poison. Don't eat it. Alright. I think the next floor is where we're gonna find our guys. It's not. I think the next floor is where we're gonna find our next, like, bout of guys. Oh, good gosh. What was that fella? What was his story? Hold on, he got some nice boots, though. Tell me more about your boots, pal. What is that he dropped? Is that some kind of nuclear reactor? Wait a minute, what is that? No, what is that really, though? What did I just pick up? Chiseled stone brick monster egg. What does that mean? What is a chiseled stone brick monster egg, and how does it work? Did I defeat that guy in one hit, or is that the one who teleports around? I would love to get to the top of this tower. Nothing would make me happier than to get to the top of this tower at this point. I keep imagining I'm seeing guys. They're not real, though. There are no guys. It's just me. I think we're almost back where we were when we jumped over the edge. Oh, hi, guys. Well, you know what? I don't see any spiders, so that's something. Let's fall back down a little bit, because we're on fire now, which is wonderful. Oh, good gosh. Let's fall back down a little bit further. I'm just trying to get low enough that I can go ahead and move some of these things around and eat a nice quick pork chop. That guy can come falling through the ceiling at any minute. Don't think I've forgotten about that. Don't think I don't know that. Okay, I think he was up here at this level. This is stressful stuff, man. This is stressful stuff. What is your story, pal? Death? Death is your story? I can see that. What is that? The bull chest plate versus... This has unbreaking, 5 armor versus 7... I mean, the answer is clear. Oh. How are they surviving that drop? It's actually quite impressive. Hi, guys! Oh, there's still spiders. There's still spiders! The spiders are everywhere! If it weren't for the... Oh, no. Oh, little guy. Little fella. Oh, no. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Once again, we are running away from here. The difference this time is, I've had an idea. I don't know exactly what it is. We're gonna keep an eye on that feather and see if we can avoid taking damage. I couldn't tell. Okay. This is a lot tougher than I assumed that it would be. My idea right now is get these things, right? Create a ledge. Go up. Create a slightly offset ledge. Go up. The problem is going to come when we get to a height at which, when we look inside, there's guys like that who might try to shoot us. Guys like this, who are definitely going to try to shoot us. Like, there are no mites about it. Oh. I mean, yeah, you know what? I'll take this. This isn't exactly what I had planned. Oh, lordy, he's a biggin', isn't he? He's a biggin'. Oh, good gosh. Okay, something weird's happening then. Oh, no. You know what? We don't know what that is, but we're just gonna make a jump off of here and hope that our feather saves us. So what's going on up there? What? What was that all about? Are we good? I think we shot up a bit higher than I anticipated us shooting up, I'll tell you that much. Kinda want to deal with this guy before we do anything. Jeez, I shouldn't have even tried that. That was a waste of time. Come on! Come on! Don't miss, pal. Ugh, there we go. Oh, that sounded like more of them, but I think that was just his death throws. How high up does this thing shoot? Can I get all the way to that one? Yes, but we're gonna drop back down as a result. So we know that below us, from this one, or actually, I don't know what I did. I don't know how I did it, but I ended up, like, way up there. Are there still... Hold on, we got to a level where there was still spawners. Jeez. Hold on, you two. Hold on. Stop it. Right now. Stop it. Good gosh. Stop this. Stop this now. Oh, jeez. That was almost a disaster. Our feather's almost gone as well. No! Get away from me! I'd like to call this episode the Tower of Terror, but I feel like there is a not 0% chance that I would be contacted by a Disney lawyer. So we'll have to call it the Tower of Terrible Things, I suppose. What is that going on over there? Oh, that's the village. We've been there. That's weird. Looks like something Iroth would build. Where's that cake? Is that on another floor, or did we eat it all? Oh, we should have gone zipping up the side of the building that doesn't have windows, because then we could just get to the top, or get to the sides, and then get out of here, you and you. We could destroy the spawners. I keep wanting to call them portals. In a sense, maybe they don't actually spawn monsters. Maybe they summon them from another realm. Oh, that's what I was looking for. That's the tower boss there. That's the guy who owns this place. He runs the joint. He's normally at the top. You defeat him. Can he reach me in here? He should be able to destroy the building, but it kind of looks like he can't for some reason. We did it! The battle tower's guardian has fallen. Without its power, the tower will collapse. Uh-oh. I don't think it's joking. I think the tower is going to collapse. We never saw the top, though. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta get to the top. We gotta see what's in the big treasure up top. Nothing, apparently. Whatever's in here, I guess. Oh, gosh! Gotta get rid of that. Oh, no, my feather's broken. Yep, okay. Here we go. Glorious. I guess now we just wait for the tower to collapse, and we see what, if anything, is left behind. Absorbs drowning damage at the expense of hunger. Heart piece. Does that do what I think it does? What do I do with it? Do I, like, eat it or something? You would think I could absorb that and it would add to my overall health. But it doesn't seem to. Is that it for the tower collapsing? Okay, let's dump all of this up here. Collect these items. I guess, at the end of the day, we did it. You know? And we got some stuff. But, like, I don't know what stuff we got, really. These are all the items that remained from the chests up above, I suppose. We really should have been emptying the stuff out and bringing it with us as we went, I think is the moral of today's story. I don't remember the towers collapsing in previous versions of this that I've played. I'm not saying it's new, I'm saying it's just new since I've been doing this. So what have we got? We got some Bottle O enchanting, a fertile potion. Oh, causes plants to grow. I was gonna say, is that... is that you take that and you're fertile for more than 4 hours, you need to contact the doctor, you know what I'm saying? You know what you know what I'm getting at here? Let's see. Yeah, doesn't really look like there's much else up here. Which means everything got destroyed. So should we have tried to avoid that guy then, I guess? I mean, I feel like we accomplished something. It's just not worthwhile, was it? I guess things might have fallen down. We've lost our golden feather, first off. Tons of cobblestone all around this thing, and like, cobblestone up in the trees. Torches. Hey, we tried to defeat in, you know, Yogbox one of these towers, and it got the better of us multiple times, so... You know, what I'm trying to say here is that we accomplished something. Hexxit World Heart Piece. I can't find anything about a heart piece. Do I need to combine 4 of them together? Is it truly like that Zelda-esque in nature? I mean, okay. Let me go ahead and take all of these arrows out of here. We're going to bring those with us. We're going to repair our bow. There we go. That's not what I meant to do. Gilded Iron Shield. Get that re-equipped. Hasn't been great for us, but it's our shield. Bring this with us still. Why is it called Carl? Why is the shield called Carl? I don't need to know. Okay. This is what we're leaving behind. And it's not that big a deal, because we're going to come back here. We know where it is. It's literally visible from our house that we hard-won claimed. Time to move on, because now... Do we have... Our armor's decent. We've got to find a chocobo. That's still on our list of things to accomplish. You know, we took a little detour to conquer a massive tower, but now it's chocobo time. Although I think next time we might actually... Is that just like a giant cactus? Kind of looks like that's just a giant cactus. I think we're going to go that way next time. Till then, thank you folks for watching. God bless you. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye. Howdy folks! How are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and welcome back to our Hexxit II Let's Play Adventure Challenge. 10 videos, well, 10 episodes. This is episode 9, of course, which means the next episode will be our finale, unless you folks really enjoy... Wait, no, is this 8? Wait a minute, what was the last episode? The last episode would have been 7. This is episode 8. I know what's going on. And welcome back to all of you. I think I said there would be 3 more episodes last time. I guess that still works if we don't count episode 7. You know, 3 more after that one. Maybe that's not what I said, though. I've not edited it yet. We'll find out. Welcome back, though, to our Let's Play adventure in the wonderful world of Hexxit II, where today we are still in search of a chocobo, and regrettably that is not one. That looks like an emu or an ostrich. We'll find out when we're a little bit closer. I know that they're different creatures and they don't really look alike, but I'm telling you, I'd put them next to each other, I might be able to tell you which is which. But in Minecraft, I don't know. Emu, ostrich. Why is this shield completely useless? Why are, like, most things able to attack me when I'm trying to use this shield? Also, we've seen a house like this before and it was entirely abandoned. I'm not saying it's going to be the same here today. What I am saying is there's cake here, and last time there was a chest up top and a bed. Now, what's in the chest? We're taking that. That's useful. We'll eat the stew too. I don't know why there's a stack of blocks, but stew you. We're going to reset a new spawn point here. We always want to go back home eventually, but of course, if we have a spawn point here that we can use if we die in nearby, you know, not have to come all the way back from the house, that's nice. And then I can almost guarantee you we know exactly what we're going to find down here, which is going to be a dungeon of some repute. Whether or not it's worth exploring, we cannot say until we're further down. Treasure chest? Nope. Treasure chest? Nope. Nothing that way, and no treasure chest that way either. Although it looks like there's something buried there. This is almost certainly going to be a little bit spooky, but I think it might be worth just giving a little poke down here to see what we got. We got some carrots growing. There's something down below. I can't tell what that is. There's a spawner there. Oh, and we're done here. We've had our fun. It was nice to see you, and we'll be on our way now. This should probably actually... Yeah, there we go. Swap those. Yeah, I don't know. They got fancy-looking armor, don't they? Hey, fellas. Oh, shoot. I don't have anything to, like, halt their advance. Hold on just a second. Nobody panic. We're almost there. Well, I screwed up. Yep, I messed up in a big way. I tried. I did try. You all watched. Oh, okay. He got confused for a minute, is what happened there. I think at the end of the day, we're just dealing with regular old zombies. Yeah, they've got fancy armor, but, like, that's it. Maybe we can do this. Maybe we don't need to be cowards. Let's eat the glowing bread and see what it does. As long as it's not, like, spitting out skeletons. See, this guy looks like he's got equipped a fishing rod, which is a bit of a nuisance. Oh, no, look what I've done. Ooh, look what you made me do. Okay. We didn't bring torches, I don't believe. This does just dead end, though. What's in the chest? Sorry, cookie skewer? Really? Eucalyptus sticks. What can we do with those? And that's how we make them, but what do we do with them? They're just kind of regular old sticks. Orange autumnal sapling? I think I'll be on my way, thank you. Do you think that at the end of each one of these hallways there's some kind of treasure like that? How did I miss this? Oh. Well, this is just kind of lovely. Look, there's like an infinite... Well, there wasn't. We got a bottle of enchanting and a splash potion of fire resistance. We can at least take these things up top, you know, and have them stored. Oh my gosh, is this an automated system? It is! This is a fully automated system. You put your ores up here, and then your fuel back here, and then your output comes out down. This is amazing! Who lived here? And why? There's the light. That's very cool. And it makes me wonder if we've missed other little doors like that in other little caves. I guess we'll go ahead and see what's in this direction as well. Now that we know that apparently these things can be deceptively empty at the end of the halls. Let's see what this one ends up spawning. Okay, skeletons are much worse. Skeletons are much worse to deal with. Especially because they don't seem to obey the laws of frickin' shields. Get out of here, you. Although, these two were kind of easy to deal with, only because one of them fell into a hole in the ground and seems to not be able to figure out how to get back out. I'll take your cookies and your pumpkin. There's actually mines down here. This must be where whoever lived down here was doing all of their mining for back there. We're uncovering a story that would come to this end of the hall, and they would do mining. Why has their house got like a secret basement, though? It must be illegal mining, right? Like, this must be the king's ground or something like that. And so much like how you can't hunt in the king's woods or whatever, you can't go mining in the king's country. So they just have like a little house out here because for some reason you can do that. But then you can't actually go down here and mine. I like this idea. Also, this just keeps going? Oh, we definitely saw something just walk that direction, didn't we? That wasn't my imagination, I don't think. Interesting and intriguing. Very interesting and very intriguing indeed. There's another spawner. How deep does the rabbit hole go? I hear creepy breathing. Okay, that's gonna spawn more skeletons. Oh, yeah. Well, no zombies. Okay. Let's see if we can get across to them. Hey, buckaroo. How you doing? Now that we know we can just, like, wildly swing. Okay. Yeah, I see you. I see you. You're not bad. You're not bad. Blossoming saplings, some buckets, and a flower. The treasures are not great down here, but it sure is much easier going than that gosh darn tower from previously. Yeah, again, just not the best loot. So maybe not worth it. I feel like we probably had some pretty good loot in that previous tower. We're gonna get lost if I'm not careful. I mean, I am a man, so I do have an innate sense of direction. And I don't need to ask for instructions. That looks sus, doesn't it? Like there's something back there, but we're not gonna ever find out. See, I don't even think these guys are part of the dungeon. I think they just happen to be here. I think they're just regular old Minecraft mobs that just are here for some reason. Like, look at this tunnel down to the depths of the earth. Okay, actually, this is a lot of spiders, so that's a little bit suspicious. Gosh. Now... this shield is useless. Gosh, the spider menace. Are they coming out from down there? Oh. I mean, the temptation to go down there is high. Healing potion. Lunar edge. I don't know what that does. It seems more useful, though. Oh, well. And we've gone down to the bottom here. This is what was down there. Now we know. Fortunately, we don't have to stay down here. Oh, jeez! Oh my gosh, what the heck is happening? Oh my gosh, why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? Go, 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 go. What is happening? Was that the... Come here. Come here, you. Let me deal with you real quick. Was that spider the thing that was exploding? Interesting. Useless freaking shield. You know what? We're gonna waste an entire installment of this series down here. For what? There's nothing useful down here. What have we found? Glowing bread. Whoop-de-doo, Basil! What does it all mean? Yeah, I think this is how we got him here. And this is how we're gonna get out. Now we know what lies below these seemingly innocent houses is a nightmare just waiting to be unfolded. A terror waiting to be told. Get me out. Where did that guy even come from? Did he just spawn down here? Again, probably just spawned naturally. With a sword. Yeah, that's what I thought, pal. I don't even know why I bothered blocking. They're gonna hit me anyway. Oh, I hear the sound of wonderful Minecraft creatures awaiting my return. And a beautiful day. Diamond boots, though, I mean, look, unstable, I don't know what that means. Diamond boots are just solid. Good all around. Leave all of this behind. We'll come back for the bottle of enchanting. We know where it is. It's fine. Keep that. Keep that. Fire resistance could be useful. Arrows. Need to not accidentally leave those here. Alright. Can we make more? We have some flint. Should we be carrying things that we can use to make arrows and just holding on to it? Should we be hoarding things like flint and feathers? Because, you know, you never know when you're going to find more. That actually makes a ton of sense. We should be doing that. On we go! After all, our search... That's the way home. Our search is to find a chocobo. Do I still have my greens? I've still got 3 greens. Hopefully we don't need more than that. I imagine we'll find more. What the heck is attacking me? No! I hate these stupid things. They're such a nuisance. No, you've got to be kidding me. Where is it? Is there a lore reason these things are, like, so prevalent and everywhere and obnoxious? Or are we just hated by the creator of this mod pack? Do you just want to spite us? I don't know the answers. There's nothing here worth finding. That's good to know. If you're playing along at home, tell me if you used the same seed and what interesting things you found so far in our shared world. I'd be curious to find out. We're still looking for the chocobos. Still no sign of them. The sun is getting real low. And we have not made it all that far away from our home. But having a look at where we are, we're actually not all that far away from spawn either. Which I believe... Wasn't that right over here? Wasn't this the village we spawned next to? Kind of like right here, right? Where the desert met the ocean? No? Where the desert met the forest? Not that. Could be interesting to make our way back. It feels like a lot of time has passed, but not that much time has actually passed. Well, we are heading towards... Whoa, wait a minute. That's another mansion there, and several. There's a lot of villages. There is no lack of villages in this mod pack. You're want to find solitude if that's what you're seeking. Of course, the ocean is also over here. But remember, what we're looking for is chocobos. And I just don't think we're going to find chocobos in the desert. Maybe we head here and we go for this village. I bet we could find somewhere to sleep up there. So that was straight north, right? Yeah, I see him. Don't worry. I see him. Wise to their ways these days. Getting this sword, though, was huge for us. This sword has helped enable our ability to defend ourselves against these things. It's the old one-hit wonder when it comes to the terrors of the sky. This might end up being a night of terrors. That was awful. I apologize. Is that a leopard? It is, and I feel like I'm being hunted right now. Oh, good. There's another one. Fantastic. Oh, I'm gonna be making quite the scene when I arrive in this village. Like, there's a fellow running through the woods. He's being beset by what? Skeletons to the right of him? Jaguars to the left? Here he is, stuck in the middle with us. It's me, everyone. I'm here. Hi. I'm the grand adventurer you might have heard of. I'm not going to take your stuff unless it is of worth, and then I will. I will absolutely take it, and I will make no apologies. I need it more. For I am the adventurer. You are merely an NPC. Not to say that you're lesser than me, but you are. Like, I have rights. You don't, you know? When I'm done with this, I'll delete this world and you'll cease to exist. Kind of grim when you think about it. Heck, some of the people watching me at home might have made the exact same world. Meaning that you all exist multiple times in different places, but you'll never be able to communicate with one another, and you'll never be able to share your experiences, or find solitude and the comfort with your kinfolk, that you're all just clones of one another, living in a simulation. It's a grim existence. Check this place out. What is this, some kind of tavern? Hello, everyone! Oh, wow, it's very small if that's what it is. There's not really a whole lot of room for your general tavern activities. Is that cooked chicken? I'll be taking that, thank you. Just gonna make my way through town, being a bit of a nuisance here. Taking all of their stuff, taking all their bread and baked potatoes and carrots. Yes, please. Imagine going to a restaurant with all your friends and you can't all sit together because there's 5 tables and they're all spread out across 14 different rooms. Oh, we do need a new axe. I'll take that as well, thank you. Chisels! Those are cool. We can just make those, though. That's not that big a deal. I will take the arrows, though. It would be funny if I said we needed to collect things for arrows, but then just left arrows. That would be great. Might as well take the carrots, too. If we already got carrots on our inventory, a few more carrots won't hurt. If anything, they will help. And we do have a portal that we can activate here, which is great. So we can get back to some of the other villages we've gone past before. I did not realize how much the glowing bread restored. If I had, I wouldn't have been eating it like a madman and blatantly wasting it, because that's what I was doing before. Now I know that. I get it now. Beds. Again, this is a very vertically built city. Take that. Thank you. So much to find around here. So many interesting buildings. Is that the zebra that makes that noise? Someone let me know what noises zebras make. Yeah, you guys better flee. I see the terrorists coming. They're unpleasant. They're deeply unpleasant. Trust me, you don't want to be caught around these guys, okay? I'm heading over here to avoid them. I hear the cats as well. Oh! Well, what do we reckon is going on in here? What have we here? Hello, hello. A couple of enchanting books. Another spiked glove. We're so... Oh! 10 horse armor. We're very close. Lost books. What? We've dusted it off? Ooh. I was drowning, spiraling, flailing as I sank ever deeper from the force of the fall. The water swirled around me as I flailed toward the heavens, desperate to escape the flowing substance all around me. I rushed upward, rushing towards the escape to... Up I swam, my arms sore from my desperate attempt at survival. My lungs were on fire, pleading me for that precious element of oxygen. I broke the surface, and now I was elsewhere in a small stream where I was dripping, soaked. I looked around the small forest. I had to escape this place, this ever-changing world. I knew where I was supposed to go, but how was I supposed to get there? Chocobo. I needed to get back to my bed that was warm, soft cushions. I stood of great magnificence before me. How was I supposed to get out? I began toward the giant structure, seeing its grand features and its polished stone. Now was I to go in there? Shrugging off that eerie feeling I had whenever I entered dark doorway. I was now in a shack, a small little shack, with a vast mountainous landscape before me. As I looked out the window, it was beautiful. The lake down below, and to the north, inside the bowl of trees, and the same one from before? Maybe from a different side? I continued over to the couch and turned to sit down. Suddenly, I was in a massive dining hall. There were people everywhere, people of all kinds, some normal, everyday people. It was an amazing sight sitting there, waiting to be served. If only I could stay there longer. I asked a passing waiter, a fox, where I could find my bed. Over there, he replied politely, pointing to a small, then thanked him, and began over to the indicated mattress. The room melted away around me, and suddenly, I was in a new place. It was a dungeon, probably, in the palace. Had I done something wrong? I couldn't. I remember. I looked which I could lie down on. There was none. There were footsteps, and I turned to see a prison guard coming down the hall. I asked him why I was in there, and turning, he laughed at me and continued down the hall. Around the cell, pacing back and forth, wondering if there was a way out of my predicament. Looking up at the small window, I zoomed toward it and flew out over a field. I loved fields. I tried to change my direction to go. Come on, I thought. Let me play in the field. I just want a few minutes. But I kept flying onward toward the sun. I turned slowly and stared up at the giant sphere of light, moving toward it slowly. Closer and closer, suddenly, I fell. The thud off my bed and collided with the rug. I think we just read about someone's dream. And it was just as boring as when someone tries to tell you about their dream in real life. It was that bad. Harms undead enemies? I bet it does. What's going on over here? What is this all about? Absolutely nothing. Well, that's fine. Back outside we go, I guess. I do see the lion, and I do think he's probably gonna come try and eat me. I'm none too pressed right now. We're on a search. We gotta find a chocobo. We gotta steal some steak. We gotta get out of this town. There ain't no chocobos to be found. Maybe I should look underground? Oh, yep, there he goes. See, they steal stuff. That's what they do. Gotta kill them so they don't steal your stuff. And they kill these guys so they don't kill you. And then avoid the lions because they're just a nuisance. What the heck? Killer bunny? What are you talking about? What is this? The heck was that all about? Get away! There's a whole fleet of them! That's what they are, because they fly. They're a fleet. I'm not so sure about these guys. I don't know what their story is. Maybe they're convinced that I shouldn't have a chocobo, and that's why they're fighting so hard against me. Hey, cats. There's a lot of cats in this. Now, this is a familiar-looking structure. This is the... What is that? It looks like a barn. This looks like the kind of place I could call home, you know what I'm saying? But in a different town. First off, I'm seeing a trend here. Yep, you know what? I think we could make ourselves a load of bread if we wanted to. Yeah, no, I don't need 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 hoes. I will take the wheat, though. We're gonna see just how much bread we can make by the time we're done in here. I wonder, actually, is there anything else we can do with wheat? Cake. Yeah, that's true, I suppose. I was sort of thinking, like, food-related things. But why is the grain fertilizer a backpack? I don't actually care. I need a crafting table. 39 bread. That brings us up to 60. And is it getting dark outside again? I didn't think so. I'm gonna go try to figure out what that is over there if I can get out of here. Out of here! Sure, there's a lot of other little buildings to explore around here, and I will real quick. I get that. Would hate to leave town without finding the nether quartz giant sword and the gilded stone shield. And a warp stone. Does that... Do we reckon that works the way I think it does? A whip? Tanned leather. We need some of that to make a backpack. Color me intrigued here. Nether quartz giant sword, eh? We gotta do something. I mean, a whip? Come on. What do you offer? 3 armor, 2 armor toughness, but less speed. No, I'm pretty happy with the helmet I got already, thank you. Okay, the sun is gonna set around here. So, I reckon... well, that was gonna happen, and is deserved. I reckon we need to find ourselves a bit more stuff to steal, and then we'll be on our way. Oh! I mean, we don't need any of that right now. Oh, nope, don't want to be up there right now. Where's the bed? I need to sleep. What does that say? But why the poppy flower? I don't know. You tell me. Whoa! Whoa! Dude, where did you come from? I have not caused this. I have not summoned this individual. I have not set eyes upon him before. We're getting the heck out of here. Hold on just a second. Let's activate this. There we go. Yep, we're getting out of town, Buckaroo. We're getting out of here. You don't need to worry about me twice. Tell you that. He is like right on my tail. I mean, that's unfortunate. We'll just go back in the morning. I love how over the course of a single day we made it from this village to that village and then died. Like, that is our accomplishment. That is what we got done. You reckon the top of that place also has a necromancer? I wouldn't mind just zooming up there to see. Oh, more greens. Go away. Just gonna grab the greens. Be on our way. I suppose I could have stood my ground and fought, instead of, like, running away and dying with my back to him like a coward, but it is what it is. Get out of here, you. You get out of here as well. What are your stats? Good riddance. What do you do? 7 attack damage. Max use duration of 5 seconds. What does that mean? I don't know what that... What does that mean? Right. I want to go figure out what this house is over here. This little barn-looking thing. Again, very unlikely we're going to find... Oh, there's a spawner up here. It's unlikely we're going to find chocobos out in the desert. I'm starting to question whether or not chocobos are even real. Can we find them? If so, where? Are these pillagers? Is this some kind of a pillager fort? No, it's a skeleton. That's weird. Wait, where'd the spawner go? I thought for sure we saw a spawner up here. What is this place? There's a zombie riding a chicken inside. A force field nexus. That's something you don't see every day right there. There you go, little chickie. You're free. This is just a ranch house. This is just a barn of a farm. Are you kidding me? This is so strange. Gonna leave behind a few things, I think. There we go. And we'll just bring with us the essentials. Oh, here we go. This must be the Fletcher. Who owns the joint? There's some ruins over there. I would love to find out... Oh, hold on. Wait, no, ignore that guy. I was gonna say, I'd love to find out here in, like, a couple of episodes that we have run past a dozen chocobos that are visible in the background, that I'm just not paying attention. But, hold on, no, I want to go chase these things down. Maybe they'll have more boots in them. What you got? String. It kind of seems like most of what you get is just junk. I mean, I can't even tell what I picked up just then, is the problem. Probably... No, that's my sword. I've already had that sword. Whatever it was, I'll never know. Come on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, again, doesn't seem like we're gonna find a chocobo in the desert, so on we go. I like that that's become our quest. It's nice to have something to work towards, you know? We're not just kind of wandering around aimlessly, just looking for random treasure. Although that tends to be most of what we accomplish. No. We have an objective. We have a goal. We're gonna find a chocobro. Find a chocobo to make our chocobro. While we have some relative safety here underneath this ledge, tuck ourselves in this corner and have another look at our map. Another village up there. But a desert doesn't seem right. Lots of desert around here, by the way. We might not find chocobros on this continent at all. This area down here actually looks much more chocobro-esh. Or ish, even. Not sure if it was wise to chart a course south. Wish I remembered the name of this village, because I could just fast travel to a village, but I'm never going to know which one is which. We probably should have made a stone here in our home. Also, this looks cool. Down here, looks like a little fingers on a hand. I bet you that's where all the chocobos live. Or down there, whatever that is. Still, we're very far up north. So, what do? I say we push across. set our course to go straight east. See what this is. Maybe just lay eyes on it. And then go straight south to our original starting village. Wait, no, that's not it. No, it's way down here. Well, okay. Okay, here's what we do. We're gonna hook along and hit all of these locations. So first off, we got to figure out what the name of this place was. So we're gonna go back to the fast travel stone. Current location is Razores. Zoires. Okay, let me see if I can. I'm not gonna remember that. I can tell you already. Take a picture with my phone so I can open up the map and create a new waypoint. Razoires Savannah. There. Now we know what the name of the place is. Straight east now. Together, my friends, we will map the world. And we will find our Chocobo Prince to make our Chocobro King. Or something like that. I see you! I see you! You're not as smart as you think you are! Actually, we're gonna go south and get the name of this place, too, and mark it down. And we're gonna swing by and get these tumbleweeds. With a sapling and a chisel. If we had my boots of old, oh, can you imagine how quickly we'd be traversing this world? Oh, how I long for my boots of old. Oh yeah, now east and a little bit to the north. Northeast, if you will. Oh, I'm trying to do some inventory management, do you mind? Ooh. So that's what we're heading towards over there, just another little fort. Why are lions everywhere? Does that even make sense in the world, for there to be lions literally everywhere? I feel like no is the answer to that question. Look at all these guys. Look at all these guys surrounding whatever this is. This used to be someone's home. Someone used to live here happily, no doubt. Yep, here they come. Yep, here they come. I'm a different man than I used to be. I'm a different man. I am the Terra of Minecraft now. This place is quite picturesque. Look at it. Big old buildings. Big old sand castle buildings. Big old lion right in the middle of town. I ain't lying about it. Oh gosh, not the lion too. Stop it. Stop it, all of you. This is enough. How do the villagers survive out here? Have they just developed a tolerance for this? Where are we? Sorry, what the... Creoclamode? That's a disease. There's one hiding in the bushes here, but I saw it. I saw it. Oh, you son of a gun. I saw you come down over here. I don't know how you got around me like that, but I was watching. If those are pillagers, we're not gonna go over there, actually. Oh, that's what you gotta do. You gotta get them as they come. We're gonna pass through the mountain here for a second. Oh, hi there, you. Wow, what do you know? The shield actually did something. The shield actually shielded for once. Oh, that was, I wasn't actually sure if that was gonna work, but it did. Oh, right into your awaiting arms, or teeth even. So we can assume that this is gonna be like the Necromancer's house, but smaller, right? I should have probably stayed in that village back there until sunrise. Or until sunset so that I could sleep, but whatever. Where are you? Just gotta cut them off at the pass, you know what I mean? You just gotta keep an eye out for them and then just track them. Keep them locked on. Locked on sights. This could be a friendly sort of place. Maybe. If it wasn't almost certainly filled with the most horrible type of scum and villainy the world's ever seen. Look at these guys. They think they're being clever with their little surprise attacks. Like I don't just have a sword that I can whack them with. I think that swinging wild... Shelob. Shelob? Shelob. The spider? Oh, there's two different horrible things here. Are they both inside of the castle? Shit, like the spider? Are we talking like a Mongolian kind of situation here? What are we talking about? Okay. Okay, no, I see what we're dealing with here. Nope. Nope, I see exactly what we're dealing with here. Let me tell you, I see. I see, and do you know what they don't see? Is me, because I'm out of there. What? That sounded like a chocobo, but it's not. It wasn't. There are no chocobo. It's probably a duck, now that I think about it. Let's get on top of this mountain. Yeah. This is great. Oh, good. The whole thing froze. Nice to see that hasn't changed. What? What do we reckon this is? Some Empire of the Sun looking stuff here. Are these ancient ruins? Is this some clockwork mechanism? What's going on here, fellas? Is this the buried remnants of some once mighty civilization's large mech? Much like how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop. In this situation, the world just may never know. Who's got a bed? You got a bed here? What do you do? Hey, look, a chocobo. I really want a chocobo. Please, can I just buy one? I've got a Chocopedia. I've got a saddle. Can I feed yours some greens? I guess not, but why not? Look, this one's even got a Nuit Lord. It's the Nuit Lord. Can I put a saddle on him? Where's my saddle? I accidentally left it in a chest somewhere, didn't I? I can get one for an emerald, and I've got 10 emerald shards, so let's go find a place to, you know, lay our heads. This'll do just fine. This'll be fine. What monsters are nearby? I do actually hear a zombie. Yep, no, that would do it. There we go. How about now? There we go. Swords poking right on through the ceiling. Love to see that. There's bound to be a place we can do some crafting around here too. And you know what? While I'm in the area, I don't need 2 wheat. I don't need all these Terra wings. I don't need that. I don't need the string right now. Or a chisel. Or this nether quartz giant sword, if I'm honest with you. Don't need fire resistance. I've got plenty of different types of food. I don't need a big cat claw or a zombie heart. I think this ought to all be enough to be getting on with if I'm forward with you here. Probably don't need to actually hold on to flint. It would be nice to have an axe, though. Just to do this. And get rid of that. Okay. This place is... Breklios. Breklos. Shit! Ugh. Perfect. I can't believe I took damage from that. I mean, I suppose I can believe it, because it did happen. I don't think my eyes deceived me. Just seems unreasonable that I took damage from that. Just got rid of a bunch of carrots, but I'm gonna grab a bunch more and just chow down on them real quick. Just a nice, simple, easy food source. There we go. This is what I'm looking for. Oh, really? Really? So, that's unfortunate, because that means we are not going to be getting our... I gotta figure out where I left it now. I gotta figure out where the heck, in what chest, in what place to... You know what? Let's worry about finding a chocobo first. Let's focus on that. Let's see if we can even do that. And if we can find a chocobo, we'll mark down its location and we'll come back with a saddle. What do I need? Hold on. Hold on. If I had 34 guys sell carrots, I could get an emerald. I could trade an emerald for a saddle. Is there anyone around here who wants some of the, like, multitude of nonsense I'm carrying on me? 9 leather. That's actually doable. 10 leather is a worse deal, but it's doable. I wonder if elephants drop leather. Come back here. I'm trying to right-click on you. Come back here. Maybe we should hold on to these name tags. 25 paper. I would like to click on the other one if possible. Hold on. There we go. Please get out of the way. 27 paper. Alright. So we can be on the lookout for cows. Now we know. And we can come back here and we can buy a saddle if we ever find a chocobo. We're gonna go to the top of this mountain. At the top of the mountain, we're gonna cast our eyes about and see what we may see. It's really more of like a sand dune once you get up this high. That's quite tropical down there. I like that. Look at that. That's lovely. What is that? What is that shadowy region over there? Everything the light touches belongs to someone else. That field, though. Tell me it doesn't look like you'd find chocobos roaming around out there. Let's have a look at the big map. Yep, that there be the ocean. So, from here, we'll be in the greens, all the way back to the starting village. Nothing for it now but to go and explore. And see what we may find. Possibly a whole lot of nothing. What's that right there? Okay, immediately we found 2 weird things. Is that thing alive? Nothing for it now but to go and explore. And see what we may find. Possibly a whole lot of nothing. What's that right there? Okay, immediately we found two weird things. Is that thing alive? What am I looking at? A mini golem? Oh! I didn't expect it to be hostile! Excuse me, what is that? Stop that! Why is it hostile? Why is it hostile? Why was it hostile? Why did it immediately open up with attack? And this was just like weird mystic shrubbery, I guess. Should I be breaking it? There's arrows in the mystic shrubbery. Arrows and bits of emerald. Okay, maybe we can get more emeralds by... Well, I mean, obviously we can. That's clearly what the intention was. Maybe let's not use something with, like, you know, can take damage, like our sword, to break it. This is like The Legend of Zelda. I get it. You break the grass, you get the hearts, and sometimes an arrow. No, I completely understand. This is a tombstone, which means that someone is buried here. Probably shouldn't deface it. See if anything negative comes out of that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is not the butt of a chocobo, which is exactly what I thought it was. I'm not even joking. I genuinely, as soon as I laid eyes on it, I was like, that is the butt of a chocobo. It is not. It's bees. It's gosh darn stinking bees. Well, there's an awful lot of fires going on over there, which has me a little bit intrigued. Maybe what we'll do is this, okay? We've got ourselves an axe. Maybe we will fell a tree real quick. Something we haven't done in ages. There we go. Bird's nest. Is this like RuneScape? Can I find something interesting in it? It is like RuneScape. There's no denying that. I really shouldn't have turned them all immediately into blocks. I see that now. Wait a minute. Can I make a crafting table on a stick? My inventory's getting filled quickly. Hold on. It kind of looks like I cannot. What about a crafting station on a stick? Seems like no. That's fine. We'll make ourselves a boat. And then we will store all of this inside of here. Perfect! Okay, that'll all be here if we need it. We're gonna go check out this other village here by boat. And, you know, we've got to go F5 for this. It's the only proper way to do it. Sail past all the chocobos that are probably just hanging right there out of sight. Because we decided to go via boat. Really? We can't get to the village? That's fine. We'll make... Oh, get away from me. We'll sit down here, and, has anyone ever made, like, a survival challenge where you have to play in third person? This is a different game. I might actually want to try that. I like how the sky has changed color now. This is trippy and weird. This is very trippy and weird. At least you can kind of see the guys as they make their way towards you. Oh, it's hard to aim at them, though. Like, where's the center of my reticle? Don't like it. Alright, what do you got here? Yeah, like I'm gonna remember that. If you want to watch a Minecraft challenge where I do everything in third person, I'm assuming someone else... I mean, by now, most of the good Minecraft ideas have been taken. Someone else has probably done it before me. But that doesn't mean I can't also do it. So if you want to see that, let me know. It's a shame no one around here wants to buy my carrots. Because I feel like carrots I can do. Oh, lordy, he just came out from around that grave ready to go! 16 coal, huh? Blacksmith, what do you lack? Ooh, dyeable iron leggings. Bees. Not really a whole lot. Ooh, paper. I saw someone earlier who would trade paper. Okay, everybody's heading inside now. Let's have a quick nap, and then we'll talk to the guys who live here, and we might be able to trade them back their paper. Yeah! For an emerald. Hold on. What do I do? Put it up there? Thank you for your help. So now if we find another chocobo fella... Gosh, yeah, this guy's being a menace around here. He's gotta go. He's gotta go. I don't know what his situation is, but he's gotta go. Cannot allow that to stand. I don't see a chocobo place around here, but we know where there is one. Actually, I don't remember what village that was, but it doesn't matter. I can find my way back to it, I'm sure. We just gotta find a chocobo now. And I don't think we're finding one around here, so I'm gonna head back to my boat and keep going. Are chocobos just exceedingly rare? Is that what it is? If you're playing along and you've got a chocobo, please let me know where you got it from and what that process was like. We could stay in this village, spend the night, but I think I'd rather move on. We've got some choices to make here. So I did want to make my way back to the starting village. Here, pretty sure. But I also want to find a chocobo, so I might just kind of sail along the coast for a while and look inland and see what we find. What is this? What the heck are these? These are like creepy ravens and seagulls. I guess they're underneath an island, so it's dark. That's kind of creepy. I also understand that we could just tame a horse. And the horse could be used to find a chocobo. Right? Like, we could ride the horse around in search of a chocobo. That is an option. And I guess if it comes down to it and we have no other choice, right? Like, if we don't find a chocobo soon, maybe! Taming any other creature other than a chocobo, though, kind of feels a bit defeatist at this point, so... I don't know. I'm locked in on the idea. You know, one thing I've not done... I found alpaca, by the way, up there. Or llamas, if you're so inclined. They're definitely alpaca, though. Should I just do a Google search? Should I just see if anyone else is having this issue? Those are sharks. Oh, I don't like that. Keep going. Cool mountain. Like that mountain. That's a cool looking place up there, too. We've been at sea for a hot minute. Should we just hop out and see what this place is? It might not be anything worth exploring. I'm gonna use this opportunity to just go ahead and do a Google. Not seeing much here, unfortunately. Not seeing much here at all. What a disappointment. That's maybe a good sign, though, because that means there's not a bunch of people like making articles or posts about how they can't find them. So it's not like a widespread issue, it seems to be a me thing. Not methane, mind you. Just a me thing. Something died here. Something died here as well. Interesting, isn't it? Huh. I suppose someone once lived here. It would stand to reason. Look at that guy. What's he got? What do you got there, buckaroo? Why do you take damage when you do that? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, these things are obnoxious, aren't they? Out we go. Pirate ships are almost definitely full of pirates, and we're not gonna go check those out today. I wish I'd brought the Chocopedia. Maybe it has something written in it about how you can only find chocobos in certain region. The male chocobo can be most commonly found grazing just outside of your line of sight. You will never find them, because every time you get closer, they get further away. The female chocobo is just outside of sight of the male chocobo, and therefore just outside of your sight as well. The zebra is everywhere, even in places where it does not make sense for the zebra to be. Fish, as well, are everywhere. There's another one of those weird-looking cactus tree things. I think we've traveled further south than I had initially intended on by a good long ways, considering the first village was here, and that's kind of where I had intended on going next. There's nothing but desert. There's nothing but desert anywhere. Like, desert and this terracotta wasteland. Alright. We're gonna swing back up north and go here. Little did the explorer know, he had just stopped his adventure shy of the great Chocobo migration field, where at this exact time 10,000 chocobos had just migrated to breed. I don't know what that is, but it is intriguing, isn't it? Looks like a hand. Ooh! Bull leggings. Reptile boots. A crafted saddle. I mean, in place of some fur, sure. Maybe we will try to tame a horse, you know? Do you still feed horses apples, or do you just get on their backs until they accept you? I was sort of hoping we would be able to get further inland via boat, but it sort of looks like we are going to be reaching the end of our journey by sea here in mere moments, but can we make this run? Dun, 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 dun. No, we can't. Okay, that is where we will stop then. I believe that the village we are seeking is, yeah, just beyond the river bend. Lying just beyond the river bend. I look once more. Yeah, like there it is. Just waiting for us. Isn't that lovely? With a cat in a tree? That's about right. That's our guy. That there is our guy. If we're getting a horse, it's gotta be that guy there. That guy has our kind of energy. If we just bite the bullet and we, like, get really invested in a horse, I can guarantee you that that'll be the moment that we find a chocobo. You know what I mean? Oof! Wowzers, okay. That's a lot of iron tools. Hey, looky what I found here. Got ourselves another chocobo feller who hopefully sells saddles? That's what we need. Gotta find somewhere to leave all our... That's not good. I literally heard the sound and panicked and froze. I froze from panic at the sound of a creeper. You would think after over a decade of playing this game, my one instinct would be to not freeze and panic when I hear that sound, but run. But no, also what is happening in here? Nothing good. Hey guys, is this where everyone's staying tonight? Why are there no beds in this town? Every town I've been to has beds. Why are these houses abandoned? Why do you all live like this? Come on. Oh, well, there we go. Oh! There we go. Okay, good night, everyone. What do you... I see what you're saying, like, in theory, but in practice? Like, what is actually outside? Well, okay, I see him as well. And a rat! What is this, the Yog Box? It's a reference, if you watch the Yog's Box Survival Challenge, to the fact that we're... Oh, what is a fire zombie? I mean, I don't really need that question answered. It's pretty obvious what a fire zombie is from looking at it. But still, it's just... It's an unpleasant thought. I don't want to look at it. Okay, now we gotta find a chest to start sticking stuff in. What? Why are you here, of all places? Right, I was gonna look at the... Okay, so I got the bull chest plate. Charge forward at great speeds. We're not there yet, but we will be soon. Because I'm gonna put these on. We're gonna leave these behind. They've been good to me, but we don't need them anymore. So much just random stuff. Hold on to the apples for now. So much stuff we're just carrying around with us. I'll take a saddle, please. Yep, saddle. And then I don't think I need anything else from you. Should we buy, like, a couple more? No, we'll hold on to the emeralds. That makes more sense. That makes infinitely more sense than what I just said. Get out of the way, please. I'll close the door and keep you safe. Alright, buckaroo. I don't know exactly what to do with you. We're gonna try a couple of different things. First things first, do you like apples? Well, I've exhausted my list of ideas. Not actually. Next up, we're gonna try wheat. And then I figured maybe sugar cubes would work as well. Now we've exhausted all of my ideas. We've almost reached our starting town, though, which is pretty exciting. Feels like ages. I wonder if we misread the Chocopedia. I wonder if we're supposed to plant a garden of Geisel greens, and then a chocobo will just spawn in it. That sounds dumb, but what if? Also, yeah, no, I do see the gigantic tree over there, and yeah, I do want to go over there. Yeah, no, Mr. Elephant, I also see the evil creatures. I have not forgotten the time we died in this little village. Such a thing, such an incident has not fled my mind yet. Oh, apparently we did come through here and activate this. I don't remember doing that. Well, now it is on the map, which is wonderful. If we actually have a look at the map now, you can see we're doing pretty good. We're figuring out these places. We're getting them logged. We've been on a journey. We've been on quite the globe-trotting adventure around here. Oh, looky there. That's a thing. It's like a key. We gotta find the hill. I think that's it right up there. I think these are the guys. These are the terrors what stalk the spawn. Right here's what these guys are. Come here, fellas. I'm back. I'm not the little boy I used to be. I'm a grown man now. With a sword, and a shield, and an attitude that will not yield. Look at that. Are those my boots? Are those my boots in that there tumbleweed? No. What are those? I don't even see what just fell out on the ground. Get out of here, you. I'm not scared of any of you anymore. I'm not. I'm the master of the skies now. Not the master of disguise, just to be clear. I'm the master of the skies, okay? And you will never recognize... We will never know what we picked up on the ground there. Was it a golden apple? Get rid of that. Don't need these. Get rid of that. If you please. Get rid of that. Give me these. There's so many of them out here. Gotcha. I want to find the exact spot, though. Like, where's the exact spawn? I don't think it's that hill there. I'm getting pretty good at this. Oh, I'm kind of turned around now. I actually don't know where I am. And I don't have a moment to just, like, pause and look at the map. Because I'm being constantly beset by things. Let's see. Wait a minute. Wait, no! Hold on. I think this is the hill where I spawned. These are the two neighboring villages. So this is where I initially spawned. We're gonna have to double back. This is the village. Wait a minute, this is the village with my tower. That's why I didn't remember, you know, checking in here. Was because I didn't realize what village I was in. This is like coming home, kind of, to one of my many houses. Oh, look at my chest full of stuff here. It's wonderful. It's delightful. We're gonna swap out hook shots here for a minute. Because this one looks like it's got, you know... Well, I mean, it's still got plenty of life left in it. It's barely under half, but still. I don't need the teleport stone right now. It's cool, but I don't need it on my person. I think we're gonna be able to get by just fine with these items right here in my inventory. And we're gonna be burning through, like, the potatoes and things pretty quick here. I'm gonna actually do something... a bit embarrassing, and I'm gonna Google how to tame a horse in Minecraft, a game that I've been playing for over a decade. Right-click it with an empty hand, that'll make the player sit on it for a while until the horse kicks you off. Keep doing that until you get the heart showing and you've tamed it. Can't direct where it goes without a saddle, though. Oh, and sugar can be used to tame... Sugar can be used... I thought this, I don't know why, but sugar can be used to increase taming probability. So for that, we're going to need to locate some sugar cane. But for now, we're going to go back this direction, because this other town we went through earlier is actually the town that was next to us when we spawned in. And this is the one that we fled to in terror. Remember, we wanted to go to the massive tree over there anyway. I actually like that they dropped these little pieces of emeralds, because it's like the currency of the game, you know? And so you can actually get currency by fighting these guys. They are still irritating. Look at this. This is it. This is where we killed the turkey that one time. This is it right here. This is the hill. And look, there's a couple of gravestones. Probably because this is where I died. Look, this is it! This is it! This is where we spawned! Oh my gosh, I cannot believe it. Was it like right up here? I'm trying to remember. Hold on. It's not been that long ago. There's the spawn chest! We're gonna leave that bread. We're gonna leave that bread. We're gonna leave that bread, and we're not gonna wait till sunrise. We're gonna go. I'm gonna go look at the base of the big tree. By nightfall. We see what, if anything, we can find underneath it. You'd like it to be a chocobo. Look at me go. Look at me go out here. Look at me go. I am the master of the desert. Ooh, that's like a banshee or something. Is there a door in the side of that tree, or is that my imagination? That looks like a door. Oh. That's stone inside of the tree. Why is there stone inside the tree? What the heck? Weird big tree. Weird, strange, big tree. Is that like a dirt creeper? It is exactly that. It is a dirt creeper. What it says in the tin is what it is, and we'll never know what it does, and that's for the best. Oh gosh. I'm actually being surrounded by monsters right now. It's very unnerving. There's a tree on fire down here. This tree is on fire! Oh. Okay. Don't know what that is. Don't wanna. Just don't want to know. Fine. Fine. I'll do this. I will do it. I don't care. I'll poke around up here in the terracotta wastelands. I'll see if I can find a chocobo. What is that a flying scorpion? What was that? What are these things? We don't spend a whole lot of time outside at night, I'm realizing. I was seeing terrors I've not seen before. I've got to admit, I do like the landscape of this biome quite a bit. It is beautiful. This is that, this is the key-shaped thing we saw earlier on the overworld map. This is what that is. Okay. Yeah. You know what? This kind of reminds me of the spiraling staircases we find underneath the abandoned homes out in the wilderness. So I think I know exactly what's going to be waiting for me down here, and I don't really know if I have the patience for it. How far down does this go? If this just ends and it branches off in 4 different directions, I'm going to look and then we're going to leave, because I've got no interest in whatever's going on down here. Let me tell you, I do see that cake back there, but I also saw a creeper. I'm not a fool. The cake is a lie. Portal taught me that. That is the first game I ever Let's Played on YouTube solo. A lot of people don't know that. Over on the Howdy Folks gaming channel. If you go back and look up the first video on that channel, that still exists. Because I've talked about this before, but I originally started creating, like, vlog content. I created, I think, maybe 3 videos, and they were not very good. I wish I hadn't deleted them. I should have just privated them, but I ended up going ahead and deleting them. Which is sad, because now they're, like, gone forever. Someone reached out to me and was like, no, I've seen those videos, but I know this individual. And I was like, you started watching in 2014. Those videos were uploaded and then deleted in 2010. Uploaded and deleted a year before I started making Let's Play content. A year before anyone subscribed to my channel. You have not seen them. It's like, you have not seen them, I assure you. They're like, no, I have. It's you're driving around in your car. I was like, those are cruising videos. Those are not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about vlogs that I made. Stop being confused and arguing with me. I would know, you would not. No, this is tragic. The chicken had to die, and this thing is still coming after me. Death is only the beginning, eh? The impatient one, the wise sage 3. Look, folks, I just want to get out of here. Just want to make my way back home. Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, I hear him. He actually went off, too, is what's sad. Oh, look at this. You know what we can do here? Let me show you what we can do here. Boom. Sugar. We'll see how much that helps. Okay, goodbye, Mr. Creeper. Nope, yep, I see these guys. I see that fella. Oh, jeez. Stop and fight nothing. Just keep moving is the name of the game. This is a different village to one we've been to before, but gosh darn it, we're heading there now. What the heck? Wait, was that a falling star? Wait, we need to find one of these so we can rebuild our boots. That's exactly what it was. Oh, perfect time, perfect place. Is this another one? Wait, how many of these are there? How many boots can I build? Are there more? Are there more of these? I need to find more. Has anyone seen any fallen stars? Oh, this is a great day for us. What the heck? Is that a pyramid? Nah, I'm sure it's just some kind of scheme. What's up with these villages having so many lamps outside? What's that all about? Oh, what a name. Get away from me. Be gone. Just hit you with the fallen star. How does it feel? I mean, it froze the world, but how did it feel? Uh-oh. Oh. This is odd. Is this like an undead horse? What is this? I was just exploring the village. This is not what I anticipated. I wouldn't mind having this horse, though. Hey, buddy. What is your story? Why are you on fire? Listen. Calm down. Calm down. Don't be mad at me. Calm down. I didn't do this. I didn't do this. This isn't my fault. Stop. This is not my fault. I am not the cause of your suffering. I didn't summon the sun. What are you mad at me for? Come and get me in here, pal. Whoa. Okay, let's figure that out. Diamond Greatsword. Hold right-click to strike a large area. Hold shift to view description. A witch's hat. When on head, nothing. Iron wolf armor. That's cool. Rather have iron wolf armor than I would have, gosh darn, feathers, sugar cane, all this nonsense. Give me that. I've already got one. That's unfortunate. Diamond horse armor. If I ever figure out how to tame a gosh darn diamond. Horse. I mean, taming a diamond would be cool too, though. Oh, hey, whoa, easy does it there, buckaroo. Yeah, that's what I thought. What is that over there? Like that over there in the far distance. Is that Chocobo Towers? Is that just some weird mountain? Actually, what on earth am I looking at? What? Now that is a structure of some repute. Hold on, we gotta look at this thing on the map. Look at this. Hasn't even finished rendering in the real world. But where are the chocobos, though? Let me tell you about what I think I'm gonna do, okay? I'm gonna go home. Now, I can't remember the name of where we're from. It's one of these three. I'm gonna say this one. How close does that get me to home? Home right up there? Home right there. I'm gonna make this one the icon of home. Raslam Arc Red is the name of the place, and Arc Red, we're gonna give it like a red color. Cool, because arc red. What? What happened there? Oh, these guys. Leave me alone, I don't want to fight you. How are you even doing that? I don't even know what ability they're using to do that with. Stop it! It's irritating is what it is. Is he still pursuing me? This guy's gonna have to go, just because he's being a nuisance. Why did he blow up? Is the question I have. Where am I gonna respawn? I suppose it could be worse. No! Gosh darn it, I've made it this far. I'm not gonna die now. I'm gonna see this gosh darn thing through. Okay, he also dropped some interesting things. We'll have to wait and see what they are. Where does his little partner go, huh? Oh yeah, he despawned, I guess. Just an efficient iron pickaxe, I guess, is what he dropped. Should we go deal with these guys? If we get rid of these guys, is that gonna be it? You know what? We'll deal with them later. Look at this. Save some time. Why walk? Oh, I really didn't, like, make a gate through here, did I? Gosh darn it. Home. Or, you know, as close as it gets. Home is where you store your fallen stars. Why did we not bring back the spiked glove with us? I know where we left it, but why didn't we bring it with us? We probably have enough gold to create the golden feathers. And then we have the fallen star. We just need to combine it with Hexxit essence, which we can either get from dungeons or from a hexbiscus. But that, if I turn that into a sapling and I grow it, will it grow a tree that I can then break to get saplings to get more hexbiscus? That would be nice. I think the thing to do now is head south and see what we find down here. Next time. Till then, thank you folks for watching. God bless you, and I'll see you later. Goodbye. Howdy, folks! How are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and welcome back to our Hexxit II Let's Play Adventure, or Hexxit Squared if you're so inclined, but it is 2 I's, so maybe it's Hexxit II. I don't really know what it is. What I do know is that I see a couple of tumbleweeds, and where there are tumbleweeds, there's a potential for me to get my boots, and I didn't. I got a clock and a gosh darn dusty book, and if we right-click it, it's going to be some kind of boring thought project. Yeah, I don't really care about your book at all. I'm sorry, I'll read it later. I mean, one of them was intriguing, the one that we read that one time, but it took a really long time, and it ended up just being his dream, so, like, I don't know about the rest of you, but I got other things to do around here than sit around and deal with that sort of thing, so I'm going to leave that behind. I'm going to leave both of these books behind. I mean, the wise sage wrote The Impatient One 3, but it seems to be just nonsense yet again. I like the idea of filling the world with... filling the world, even, not feeling it. You're not reaching down there with your grubby little hands and touching it all up and getting it gross. I like the idea of filling the world of Minecraft up with books like a Skyrim, if you will. We don't need the diamond horse armor. We need to get a horse before we need diamond horse armor. I think we'll leave these things in our inventory because they might be useful as we continue our journey. Last time we went on a grand adventure to see if we might not be able to locate ourselves a chocobo. And over the course of 2 episodes, 2 hours of real-life time, I might add, we didn't find one, and it seriously has me doubting whether or not they exist. Now, I would love to ride a zebra. Sorry, what? It's just called a wild horse? Is that actually what it's called? Get that out of my inventory. How persistent do I need to be? Can I give it sugar? I love that it's just called wild horse. I cannot give it sugar. I also can't even try to ride it. What if I just took a saddle out of my inventory? Tried to slap it on there. No? Alright then. Something else then. Let's go grab some apples, because I don't know. Those aren't a part of taming horses, but I can't imagine they'll be a bad thing to have. And we're also going to go ahead and sleep, because the sun is already setting. And you know what? Should we read our Chocopedia real quick? Sorry, what? Crouch right... what am I doing? Chocobos are large, carnivorous, more powerful leg, their size and speed, blah 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 blah. Modern chocobos unable to fly. Domesticated chocobos can be deployed as mounts and transport animals given sufficient cultivation and breeding. Alternatively, they can be bred as a food source. Chocobos in the wild inhabit a variety of climates around the world. False! However, chocobos are somewhat uncommon. True! An interested ornithologist would have to search wide areas to find a flock. Yeah. Guys sell greens, garden variety, sometimes a bush will drop a nut, domestication, feed it 28 veggies, if successfully tamed, chocobo will emit heart particles. Congratulations, you can now put a chocobo saddle under your chocobo and ride it. However, the ride may be very slow. I just want to find the gosh darn thing out there somewhere. That's all I want to do. And also, it's a good thing we slept here so we could reset our spawn, because we're going that direction now. Oh, I didn't mean to do that with my Kishik tome. Keep it that, and then also leave it there, because we don't need it right now. We're going on a grand adventure, and we don't know what's in store. Coming from the closet, and we're heading out the door. We're gonna go. We're gonna go until we find a chocobo. I don't care what it takes. I don't care where the journey takes us. We're gonna find them. Gosh darn it, we're gonna find them. And when we do, don't we need 2? So that we can breed them. So that we can make the perfect chocobo. Don't we have to have 2 of them? Oh, sweet heavens, I think we have to have 2 of them. Maybe this is the type of adventure we don't come back from, right? Like, maybe this is the type of adventure where wherever we find chocobos, we sort of more or less, we set up shop, you know? So we set up a shop, and we breed them, and then we bring them back one by one to our home. Or maybe we bring the items of our home back one by one. Home? Right in front of me? Seems that way. You're not fooling me again, Beehive. I should just become a RuneScape YouTuber. You know, if I want to spend hours of my life doing the same thing again and again and accomplishing very little, RuneScape. It's not a dig at the creators either. RuneScape content creators make incredible things. It's more so a dig at the game. A game that I have already expressed in this series an unhealthy, repeating obsession for. We gotta keep the lookout, because it's perfectly possible for there to be chocobos to our left or right and me just not see them. Where am I relative to... Oh, we've moved past the fingers already. I can kind of miss that. The swamp is over here to the side. I bet you there's chocobos right here. Only because that's not the direction we're heading in. Makes me say that. I gotta say, I thought there would be a higher variety of animals in the world, but it mostly is just terras. You know, everywhere, always, all the time. Lions, And Komodo dragons. Are they hostile? I've yet to be attacked by one of these things. Until just now. And what did I tell you about them having the poison? Jeez, actually, you know what? If you're pinched, like if you're in a pinch for a good weapon, the meat's working pretty well. I'm not in a pinch for a good weapon, though. I'm just being silly. Got some kind of fort here with some kind of boss. Got some kind of city here with some kind of city. Can't attack me if I'm the aggressor. You can't attack me if I'm the one who comes into town and I'm hunting you down from the moment I get here. Because there's a lion here too. It's come here, Simba. You're going the way of Mufasa. I'm sorry. Can I have Tempest go Gloom or whatever her name is? Why does it have to be like this? Well, this town does not appear to have a fast travel stone. I have looked everywhere, which means that I don't guess it has a real name. I keep thinking I gotta be wrong, and it's gotta be right around here somewhere, like right around the corner. I've just not checked yet, but I've been everywhere in town. It's not here. That's odd. That's very odd. Ninja Dagger. 200% rear damage. Tortoise Blade. 9 attack damage. +1 knockback resistance. I'm kind of keeping my eye out, and muskets are cool. Wood tusks are... not really. Wait, I think I just found it. I think I finally found it. This has gotta be it. It's actually back here at the start of town, like right on the edge. In an area I'm almost positive I've been to before. Get away from me. Kroomerer Savannah. Yeah, nothing weird about that name at all. Yeah, it looks about right. Got a lot of arrows nowadays, which is great. We're gonna set new spawns as we go, that's fine. As long as we're always setting new spawns kind of close to wherever we might be potentially dying, that's perfectly fine by me. What? Why does the damage work like that with this thing? It doesn't make any sense. I'm of the opinion that it shouldn't calculate the distance you've dropped down, ascended, descended even, using the hook shot. It shouldn't count that. This is a weird-looking biome straight ahead. So now we are heading westward. What we have done is we've come kind of almost straight down south of our house, slightly to the west. Now we're setting our eyes westward towards... I mean, we're in some kind of a... like a plateau biome right now. Hi. That was dumb, and I don't know why I did it. I knew exactly what would happen, and I did it anyway. Oh, what can I say? Sometimes we boys, we just make silly little decisions. This is the swamp. This is the kind of place you might find a Midgar Zalem, or some other weird name for it. And you know a chocobo would be useful for getting across here quickly and avoiding it. Imagine finding such a thing. Can you imagine? I can't imagine. What? It's a mole. Hey guys, how are y'all? My name is Reese. Really? I can't do it. What am I missing? Just gave it an apple. Calling it apples. Hello, apples. Would you like a saddle? May I ride you, apples? I cannot seem to mount apples. I've already named it apples. It already likes me. It's got a saddle. Sorry, apples. I'm trying. I'm hitting all kinds of buttons here. If I can't get on apples... Oh, what? What? Apples. I have saddled you. Thank you. I don't know what I did differently that time. But gosh darn it, folks. We have a mount. Pretty decent one. Whoa, big jumps. Let's see what we look like in F5. Okay, I mean, it's not as majestic as I was hoping it would be. We're going faster than the world can, like, generate chunks. They're, like, freezing as we go. The game keeps locking up on me, which is rather funny. I mean, I still want a chocobo. Don't mistake me. Maybe for now, though, we just take the win, and we go home, and we slap some horse armor on the darn thing. At any point during this, we could have just summoned Thunderhoofs. I could have just put in a request to have Thunderhoofs, like, sent to us. I think he's still hanging out at the village from the Tekkit Classic world. Or sorry, Tekkit Legends. Are you good? Can we do this? Are we good? Can you get in the water? I actually realize I don't know if you can swim. You might not like swimming. Let's not go into the deep water with our horse. The horse might not like that. We are currently in the swamps, though, with it, which is, yeah, this was maybe a mistake. Probably not the best route for us to take home, huh? We could do hops. We could do little jumps. We can get on top of the trees. We can make it across this. It'll be fine. We're doing swell. Alright. Now we just gotta stay on top of the lilies. Nope. Okay. Oh, green ones. We've never seen green ones before. Oh, okay. Hold on. Nope. Let's go. I don't know if we can do combat on horseback, and I don't want to. Come on. I got my sword. I'm ready. Let's go. Gotcha. Oh, and a blue one, too. How delightful. How absolutely delightful. I love how there's just, like, you can't even enjoy nature, because you're constantly being attacked. But you know what the worst thing is? It's the same thing every time. It's not like you're finding a new mob in every region to fear. It's just always the Terra. Oh, I feel unstoppable now. Now that we're out of the swamps, and we're able to make good speed, I mean, look at us go. Across the deserts now. Not into this hole, for heaven's sake. Yeah, no, we are struggling right now. With all the new chunks being generated. We're not doing too well. But, we're also so fast, the Terras can't catch us. Well, except for just then, but that doesn't count. Oh no! Oh dear. Oh geez, okay. Oh, we got out. Alright, it's good. It's a little janky. It's a little bit janky traveling via horse. But you know what? We're getting it done. Onward! Get him! What do they drop? Nothing of worth or value. We're being attacked by everything in the desert. We're running away. Full speed ahead. So much for finding chocobos in all kinds of regions. Am I right? Like... Are you kidding me? Wait a minute. That's just an ostrich again, isn't it? I mean, it got me hopeful for a minute. Different colored ostrich, you know? Could have been. Could have been, but it wasn't. Alright, let's go put the armor on him, because we're back home. Oh, here we go, here we go. Come on. Give me something better than a sapling. A couple of gold. I'm a terror on horseback. Alright, wait here for just a second. We're gonna go back to first person. I'm coming! Hold on, I'm trying to figure out what I did with the diamond horse armor. Alright, I'm doing this all for you, man. Oh, hold on. How do I apply this? Okay, come inside. Oh, you can't. Oh, hold on, let me sleep. See, I think the issue is that this horse... Where are you... Apples, come back here. The horse is part of, like, Mo creatures? So I'm not actually entirely convinced that I can, in fact, put a saddle on it. Sorry, not a saddle, but some armor. Maybe if we right-click with our bare hand or something? Shift right-click? Right-click. Hold it and then left-click. Nah, that's what I assumed would happen. Don't. Just don't. Get out. They have these erratic flying patterns specifically to cause you to stumble when trying to— Apples! Moonlight? Wait, what is this? Where did I get this from? The inscription on the blade reads, "My power can only be awakened in the light of the moon." It's like Sunshine's evil twin brother. Hello? Well, what do you know? I don't know where we got that from or when. Did we get it just now? I mean, it's good to have, don't get me wrong. Sorry, what? To remove saddle shears? Or put it in an amulet? What does that mean? Like a horse amulet? Apparently something along those lines. Probably a pet amulet, I would guess. I don't know. I really don't know what to think about this. This seems strange. What do I do with these? Also, I've got to go. Hold on. Just give me a second here. Let's not, like, accidentally injure ourselves. There's an opportunity. I might be getting my boots back here, you know? It happened once. It can happen again. It didn't. I want to know more about look, I want to know just as much about that as you do, you know, and we're gonna probably need to look into that in the future, don't get me wrong. It seems important, but for now, shears. What? To remove armor off a horse, right-click on the horse with shears. It does say armor. It doesn't mention how to actually place the armor on the horse. Where did it go? Diamond horse armor. Maybe I need to be on the horse and then open up an inventory? Should I see, like, the horse's inventory here or something? What if I just, like, while I have this thing, what if I take this off real quick? Was it the shield the whole time? I think it was the shield the whole time. I'd be angry, but I've more or less just gone completely numb. It's a JonTron reference. I think he says angry. I could be wrong. Leave behind the shears, we don't need them. Bring the gilded shield that's broken and breaks everything. Leave behind a chest that's full of mystery and wonder, and point your eyes ever towards the sun, and start riding, just start riding on. You never know what you might find once you leave your cares behind upon the back of your trusty steed. Just point your nose out to the mysteries of the world ahead. Don't worry if you start to bled. I'm not great at making up songs. They always start off strong, and towards the end they always go a little bit off course. Rhyming is difficult, and sometimes I choose rhymes that could never ever be rhymed even if you tried 100 times. Fit too many words into a sentence, make it stretch out a bit too long. No one will complain, no one will tell you you're wrong if you sing confidently your song. Just keep riding ever onward with your face towards the sky. Sing a little song, just be a happy guy. With time you will find somewhere out there is a world full of chocobos. That's concerning, isn't it? I'm sure it's fine, nothing to worry about. Because I think I can, 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 I think I can! There's not a mountain that we can't climb. There's not a river we can't make it over. There's no tomorrow that we can't find if we try. I know we're gonna make it. Nothing can stop us now. When your feet are dragging on the ground, stand up and face whatever you're afraid of. When pandemonium is all around, that's when you find out what it is you're made of. If you just believe it's true, I'm reading the words, there isn't anything that you can't do. There's not a mountain that you can't climb. There's not a river you can't make it over. There's no tomorrow that you can't find if you try. I know we're gonna make it. Nothing can stop us now. That is The Little Engine That Could, one of the finest films ever put to VHS tape. I've got to say, we're at yet another village overrun with elephants and terror birds. Gosh darn lions. The world seems very small so far, just based on that. And very repetitive. Stop in here for a spell, just to get the name of the place. Not stopping, though. Never stopping. Why would we? We have a horse. We can just keep pressing on. Is that an ent? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's an ent. It's the guardian of the forest. It's just an ent. I don't know if it's hostile. It might not be. It might just want to talk to us. Excuse me, Mr. Ent. Hi. Oh. Yeah, they seem chill. Where's your wife? You should probably go. You don't ask something like that to an ent and just, you know, get away with it. This is a lovely little wood. I'll give it that. Like, aside from the monsters and the lava and the many drop-offs and the burning zombie. Like, it's kind of nice here. Exterminator prototype, huh? Yeah, I think we'll not. Ooh, the cold. This is different. We can't move. This is also different. Can't eat. This ain't so different, this. This is, what if we just hit E? What if we pause? Sometimes, there we go. I was gonna say, sometimes, oh! Oh! Run, Rudolph! Santa's gotta make it through town! Oh, lordy, help me! Look at these lovely, pure white horses. I'm glad we didn't get one of those, because it would have gotten confusing, you know, when we have thunderhoofs. I like apples quite a bit here. Oh, let's eat some, cake. The world is having some issues here. What do you got for me? What have you got there? Hold on there, laddie. Let's get some sleep. Oh, there's a village right there. Yep, there's a village. Right there. Okay, that's good to see. Apples, I don't like the way that you sometimes kind of just wander, you know? Let's go. I'm on fire right now. Don't worry about it. Huh? What is that? What is that? It's a green two-headed ogre. I'm an ogre! Arr! That's Shrek, of course. Do you think we could take an ogre? I think we could. This ogre's real close to that there village. That's not a village, that's a full-on city. We gotta keep it safe by taking out the ogre. He's probably responsible to whatever happened to whatever that there is. Look at this. Oh, sheep, don't get involved. Sorry about that. Guess you're not going back to the swamp tonight, though. Why are we like this? Whoa! I beg your pardon, is that an airship? Maybe Skylord Lysander's up there or something. This place got a church. I like that. It's good. Good faithful people here. Let's see what they... hopefully they don't have any kind of weird doctrine. If I walk in here and they're holding snakes. No? Just an acorn. Or pine cone, even. I know what a pine cone is. I'm not an idiot. Okay, well this is God stuff. I'm not taking God stuff. I'll steal from, like, you know, the commoners, but I'm not stealing from God. Not even in the video game. I'm so sorry. I keep doing that to you, horse. I apologize. Oh! Oh, shoot! Get me out of here. What's happening? Why? I'm just a bear here. What's the name of this here place? Let's see. Oh, good. It's Kermerzer Tega. So I was just setting the tag here, and I noticed that there's a massive temple here. And then whatever this is, and then whatever this is. And we've traveled a long way from home. In fact, this is the furthest away from this point we've ever been. Is that true? We've been, like, down to here via boat. This is about the same distance, I guess. Oh yeah, look, there it is. It's right there. You know what we still haven't found, though? You know, find all kinds of cool things. Found plenty of little towns and temples. We found a church, a gosh darn church. Have yet to find a chocobo. Is this going to be like the one we found in the desert? Where you go all the way to the top, and there's just, like, a passage to the underground. Where it just branches off into 4 different directions. So help me. I'm not participating in whatever this is. I just don't know if I believe that chocobos exist anymore. And if they do, there's far too few of them, or their spawning locations are far too specific. Because no one should have to have a horse and travel as far and wide as we have without spotting one. You know what I mean? Like, we should have spotted... maybe not even a herd of them, or a pack or whatever, or a flock. Maybe just one. Just one chocobo. To show the world that they're real. I keep seeing things in the distance like these from a distance, and I'm like, chocobo? Not chocobo, though. Just more airships and big trees. I mean, under any other circumstances, this would be a nice find. But as of right now, It's just a little bit disappointing. 3 diamonds? Rather have a chocobo. Who the heck are you? What, are you a member of the Zeraxis crew? What are you doing here? What do you want? Leave us alone. We're just exploring. Leave us be. No, don't drink potions. Go away. Nuisance. Whoa! Just jumped into the middle of something going on here. You know, we do have dog armor back at the house. Do I have any bones? Calm down there, buckaroo. I don't have any bones. Oh, that guy dropped some. Okay, hold on. No, we might get lucky here. Come here, you. You wanna join our crew? Oh my gosh, that was easy. You too? Let's go! We got friends, Apples. We got a couple of pals to go on adventures with us. Oh good, another town. Hey, get away from that guy. Hold on. There we go. Gotta have the— oh, I'm so sorry, puppy! Oh, I am so sorry. I did not mean to do that. Here, do you want the rotten flesh? Can you eat the rotten flesh? I am so sorry. That was an accident, I promise. Hey look, once again we find proof that chocobos exist, but we're not allowed to have them. You're a right lunatic, I hope you know that. Calm down, puppers, it's alright. Oh shoot, oh, there's a hole there. Let's go this way. Oh! What the heck is happening? Oh jeez, this'll do. Horse, stay here. I'm gonna go to bed, if I can find one. Found one. Oh, where are we right now? Merark. Okay, we are at the southern tip of what looks like, actually, it looks quite a bit like South America in a way, doesn't it? Or possibly Africa. They have a similar-ish shape. But, we're not quite at the southern tip yet. It does go further south and has whatever that is. Looks kind of scary. But, if you're wondering how far away we are from home, if you zoom all the way out, you can just about fit us on the map. We went all the way to here, and then went all the way to here. And, what is happening here? Oh, I guess those are trees. Haven't found any chocobos yet. I guess we can go north to whatever these red-looking trees are. Those could be promising. Kind of want to avoid dense forests, because that's where you kind of run into trouble. Where you can't see where you're going. I really wanted this episode to end triumphantly with us returning home with a chocobo. But I've been going for over an hour, and it's bang up against midnight now. I'm not yet convinced still that chocobos are in the game outside of those little places where we can find them with the folks who already tamed them and claimed ownership over them. That place got a whole massive tree growing out of it. That's kind of cool. Got friggin' Venice over here halfway flooded. Gosh darn it. Apples. Can you— apples? Apples, are you gonna drown? Apples. Get out of the water, apples. I don't know if drowning is a concern for you, but gosh darn it, I'm not losing you like that. Morsel Marak Ocean. Sounds like a villain from Elder Scrolls games. Also, I'm pretty sure I say these names wrong every time I first say them. It definitely says, like, Morzalmorark Ocean. I stand by my original pronunciation. It made more sense. And we have now reached the red and yellow forest, which is quite nice. Gives me good fall vibes. Wrong time of the year as of recording, but hey, comment down below if you're watching this in the fall, or maybe you're in the southern hemisphere, in which case— comment down below if you're watching this in the fall. Or autumn, if you're so inclined. It was always strange to me that we had 2 words for that one. You know, we don't call winter and or snow time, but we call autumn, it's like, oh, it's autumn. And fall. I'm gonna go for like a median of all these lovely, like, autumn colors here, which is just orange, I guess. For this one, where have I left my horse? Apples? Gosh darn it, Apples, where did you go? Apples, there you are. I don't know. There's no chocobos here either. Oh look, we got more weird little fingers up here. What's going on with that terrain gen? That's so strange. Giant tortoise, what? Sorry, there's a giant tortoise somewhere around here? That was odd. Gonna disregard that, you know. Carry on, carry on! Oh, I like this place. This place is not just on the ocean, it is in the ocean. It's called Zurarkark Beach. Because of course it is. I'm looking into my horse's mouth. That was freaky and I didn't like it. Folks, there's just no chocobos. There's just none. Okay, you sit down and you sit down. You two both just relax. I'll be right back. Come here, horse. Have some bread. Look at all the different colored crabs. That's fun. I like that quite a bit. Yep. Okay. This is all pretty much what I expected it to be. Sun's setting. Sun's getting real low. This place looks like the kind of place we're bound to find ourselves a bed if we head upstairs. Not that anyone that lives in this village would know that. Since, for some reason, they never gave them the ability to just get in beds, which is odd. I feel like that would be a cool trick. So I got the feathers. Now I just need string, and it's funny because how much string have we held over the course of this Let's Play that we just keep kind of putting in chests? Cotton buds. Yeah, that would be nice. Arrow of Slowness, huh? Tell me more. Gold, Gilded Iron Shield. Isn't that what I currently have? Oh, actually, where is my shield? It is. Silver bells, sapling, silver bells. Silver bells. It's Craftmas time in the city. That's false, it's not. Comment down below if you're watching this on, near, or around Christmas. Heck, I'll take any of the days of Hanukkah. Oh, actually, you know what? Name tags are here. We could name both of our dogs if we wanted to. Ooh, Cobweb is made of string, possibly? We can turn it into, maybe? Yes. There's a ship. This looks like one that I saw in the Young Box not all that long ago. That one was abandoned. I don't even know if it... from my memory, I don't think it had treasure on it. So this one has a couple of pirates down below. Those are the first, like, non-pillager slash villager slash undead sort of living things I've ever seen. They do have guns, though, which is concerning. Also, their ship is partially flooded, and they're, like, not bothered by that, which is weird. Yeah, is that it? Is that all of them? Okay. Well, nothing I need, but cool. Give me your apples. We should know cotton when we see it, because it's either pink or white flowers. Wait a minute. I think this up here is cotton. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the stuff. Can I just right-click it? I can right-click it. I don't have to tear down the plant. If I tear that down, though, it gives me seeds, yeah? Just take these and close these a little bit closer to us. Okay. This place here will do. You stay there. I'll be right back. So, if we put the cotton in a line like so, we'll get string. And then if we put the string like so, with the feather, that was supposed to make... Oh, I see. It needs to be a chocobo feather to make a lead. Oh, also it's supposed to be... Oh, no, a regular feather. It's supposed to be 4 string, though. We are just shy. We're going to be growing cotton in the town fields now. Will this work? No? What about bone mill? Do I have any bones? I think I used them all to get dogs. If I had all of this nonsense, I could make red fertilizer, which speeds up growth. But I would need all of this nonsense. Then we have green fertilizer, which just increases the output. Then we have yellow fertilizer, which prevents trampling. None of that is what I want. What I want is more cotton. Ah, there we go. Do we need to fetch the cotton first, and then also collect the plant, or does it matter the order we do this in? Back here to our favorite little spot to stop and do some crafting. Although one thing we're going to do real quick is we're actually going to break this crafting table. Follow me through on this. We're then going to turn that crafting table into a crafting station. There we go. The superior method of crafting. And, oh cool, it's got the furnace slots over here. That's fun. That's sugar. That won't work. Cotton, though, will give us string, and then the... Where's the string gone? I threw some things in here. Did I throw the string in? I threw the string in there! You might be wondering what all of this is about, and I'll tell you. as soon as I realized that we really just cannot use a regular feather. We have to use slime, but I know where some of that is. Not all hope is lost, because while exploring one of these houses earlier, I did in fact stumble, I don't remember where, but somewhere in one of these houses. What the heck? Get me out of here. Don't just look at me. Don't just watch a man drown. One of these houses, I found slime. Right there. Regenerating slime ball? It probably doesn't matter what kind. I don't know what that means. Like, what does it mean that... Okay, amazing. Slime with regeneration power. The fact that it always returns to the same shape makes it difficult to work with, but the right craftsman could probably use this to make some gear with health manipulating abilities, and any weapons that use slime as ammo are going to get a lot out of this stuff. Okay, that's fun, I guess. What's more fun is if it works. It doesn't. Tar, rosin, any number of different types of slime, all kinds of different slime, except for what we got. And then feathers, specifically chocobo feathers. Well, you know what? What I wanted to do was put a lead around the horse, so the horse wouldn't wander. But maybe we don't need to worry about it. Maybe we'll just put the horse in here with the chocobo. And that's a lot easier. Wait just a second. Wait just a second. Yeah, there we go. I hope that you have all enjoyed the Hexxit II adventure, even though the last, counting this episode, 3 episodes have all been dedicated to finding a creature that simply does not exist. If you can find a chocobo in your world, let me know. If you're playing along in this world, let me know where you found him. Give me some coordinates. I'll head over there. Give me your X, Ys, and Zs, or Zs if you're so inclined. It is now after midnight. It has been well over an hour and a half. I'm going to bed. If you folks want to see more of this series, let me know. Otherwise, I'll catch y'all on whatever we try next. God bless you, and I'll see you later. Goodbye.